Meet Violet. Every day, you can find her putting miles on her toy trucks. It doesn't matter if it's a teddy bear, a doll, or a stack of building blocks. Deliveries need to be made. And Violet is the only one who knows how to get them from point A to point B. The SAE Foundation gives students like Violet the chance to experience, collaborate, and think about ways to move society into the future. It's what motivates all we do. Because we know that in a few years, she'll be showing her little sister how she built the winning jet toy car for Mr. Murphy's 6th grade science class. And a few years after that, she'll be working with her college classmates to build their very own self-driving car, which in turn will lead to a job as a junior and then lead engineer for an autonomous trucking company. The SAE STEM programs, which start in pre-K and go all the way through college, will put Violet on a path of discovery, innovation, and inspiration. While it might just be playtime now, we know that someday Violet's going to walk confidently into her office. Deliveries will need to be made, and she'll be the one making it happen. Good luck, Violet.
For many unrepresented students, the possibility of a career in STEM is either unknown or out of reach. But the SAE Foundation is determined to change that. Its partnership with Sevilla Elementary West is a great example of the impact these programs can have.
I think what's so fun about being joined with SAE is that they kind of dream big with us. And, one of the reasons why we are able to say yes, every single one of our 5th through 8th grade students will participate in AWEM is because of SAE.
And now we have an identity shift. No longer am I relegated to 85019. No longer am I a victim of circumstances. No longer am I a static receiver of what privileged people think I need to receive. Now I'm in the driver's seat as a 13-year-old, and this person in front of me is telling me that I can do and be and have anything that I want. That is priceless.
I wanted to be in this program because when I was little, I've always wanted to create stuff when I'm older. And obviously when I was little, I would always, create things and build things and all that. And now that I have an opportunity here at Sylvia to do all this, I am beyond grateful.
These experiences build life-changing skills that support success in education, careers, and life. Corporate partners, individual donors, and supporters allow for programs to be offered at no cost. Please join the movement. Together we can ensure that all young learners have access to hands-on STEM programs.
I'd say the team environment. This is something you can't find.
It's fun to solve problems with people.
Good evening, and welcome to SAE International's 2025 Awards Ceremony. To this celebration as we honor the prominent engineering professionals and students for the remarkable honored this evening. I say thank you and congratulations. You are being recognized by your colleagues and peers, and I can think of no other higher praise.
I'll tell you, of all the things that a SAE president gets to do, these kind of gatherings are absolutely my favorite. There's just nothing better than recognizing the best of the best. Your successes have left an indelible mark on SAE International and on the industry at large. These awardees have turned bold ideas into transformative innovations that benefit their colleagues, industry, and society. You've set a high standard for all of us to aspire to, and we are proud to honor you tonight.
Good evening, everybody. I'm honored to be here. You know, you hear everybody say that. I'm so honored to be here. I'm telling you, I am honored to be here tonight because we're soon going to be recognizing remarkable individuals and their outstanding achievements. Their work represents a core value of the SAE. The understanding that mobility innovations should positively affect not just the industry, but also real people. Your leadership, research, innovations, and contributions are paving the way to a brighter future, serving as an inspiration to many, and that's why I'm honored to be here tonight to celebrate your achievements.
I look at past winners, and it's hard to believe that I'm receiving that same award. There's past Medal of Honor winners out here, and it's hard for me to kind of fathom that I'm on peer with that.
Well, what an evening, and it's been great having all you here tonight to honor these Let's wrap up with another warm round of applause for all the recipients tonight.
So this is kind of the rest of our workspace. Over there, what you just saw was our kind of private area where we do all of our on-car work. Over here is the large majority of our public workspaces, so all the teams within the Wilson Center can work in. It hosts all of our major machines. That includes our CNC mills and lathes, as well as our manual mills and lathes. You can see over here there's a paint booth, as well as bandsaws, grinders, machine, and so both CNC mill and the CNC lathe. You can see people working on it applied, lots of training, lots of hours on the machines. And yeah, most teams will have someone trained on them. I myself am not trained on them. It goes to show, like, even though I put in a lot of machine takes a lot of time to develop and become really good at. Over here, we have a sandblaster, and then this other, like a sink. Lots of different equipment here. Kind of the work area for our training. So in order to use the Wilson Center, you need to complete a part called Basic 2. Sitting here needs to complete that to show that they're and this is where so that's completed here. And over here, lathe room. This is where lathes are housed. So of course these are a little bit less technology, so most people after just a couple hours of training are eligible to use them. However, we do still take a lot of care when using these types of machines because they are dangerous and also very powerful. Yeah, you can see here's the mills on this side. We have 5 of them. 2 of them are CNC, which require a little bit more training. And then we have a total of 3 lathes here. 2 of them are manual and 1 of them is CNC. Far in the back there is our welding room. So for those who don't have their own welding area, they can go use that room back there that has all the equipment necessary for safe welding.
By 8th grade, a staggering 50% of students think science is irrelevant to their future. 50%. The SAE Foundation is working to reverse that trend. Educators, 2 amazing 8th graders from Sevilla Elementary West joined me on the SAE Tomorrow Day podcast to share their SAE STEM experience, and all I can say is, wow. Here is a clip from our conversation.
The kids that do the best at engineering experiences are typically the ones that haven't found their spark in traditional classes. And so that opens up a floodgate of these very strategic and sustainable next steps to where we are today, where every single kid on our campus is afforded the opportunity to do immersive engineering experiences every single year.
These experiences build life skills that support success in education, careers, and life. Corporate partners, individual donors, and supporters allow for programs to be offered at no cost. Please join the movement. Together we can ensure that all young learners have access to hands-on STEM programming.
A bold dream. Be a difference maker. A quiet determination to build better than before. The face or feeds a village. A simple quest to support a family, raise a child, or take a step. Every mission matters. Leading your world into a future of smarter, cleaner power is ours. Cummins. Power onward.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn. My dreams will destroy my doubts. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
Meet Violet. Every day, you can find her putting miles on her toy trucks, a doll, or a stack of building blocks. Deliveries need to be made. And Violet is the only one who knows how to get them from point A to point B. The SAE Foundation gives students like Violet the chance to experience, collaborate, and think about ways to move society into the future. It's what motivates all we do. Because we know that in a few years, she'll be showing her little sister how she built the winning jet toy car for Mr. Murphy's 6th grade science class. A few years after that, she'll be working with her college classmates to build their very own self-driving car, which in turn will lead to a job as a junior and then lead engineer for an autonomous trucking company. The SAE STEM programs, which start in pre-K and go all the way through college, will put Violet on a path of discovery, innovation, and inspiration. While it might just be playtime for now, We know that someday Violet's going to walk confidently into her office. Deliveries will need to be made. And she'll be good luck, Violet.
For many unrepresented students, the possibility of a career in STEM is either unknown or out of reach, but the SAE Foundation is determined to change that. Its partnership with Sevilla Elementary West is a great example of the impact these programs can have.
I think what's so fun about being joined with SAE is that they kind of dream big with us. And, one of the reasons why we are able to say yes, every single one of our 5th through 8th grade students will participate in AWEM is because of SAE.
And now I have an identity shift. No longer am I relegated to 85019. No longer am I a victim of circumstances. No longer am I a status. As in front of me is telling me that I can do and be and have anything that I want. That is priceless.
I wanted to be in the program because when I was little, I've always wanted to create stuff when I was older. And obviously when I was little, I would always create things and build things and all that. And now that I have an opportunity here at Sylvia to do all this, I am beyond grateful.
We are live in Brooklyn, Michigan at Michigan International Speedway. You are not ready for this one. It is the Formula IC event. I am here. I'm Scott, of course, and I'm here with my friend, my co-host, my business partner, Michael Ingrassia. How you doing today, Mike?
I think you were a bit stretching there on friend, but definitely business partner.
Okay.
I'm doing well, Scott. How you doing?
I'm good. And we're going to start over at Acceleration this morning. We have the University of Missouri getting lined up, ready to go. Mike, do you know anything about the University of Missouri?
I actually do. Kind of a fun fact. They were actually founded in 1839. First public university west of the Mississippi River.
Wow. That's very exciting. Here we have a couple cars lined up ready to run Acceleration. You see them getting the driver prepped. Of course, Acceleration is where you're going to test the speed of the car from a full stop into their max speed in 75 meters. So, and here we are at the Speedway. That's pretty exciting, right?
Scott, exciting is an understatement. I'm over sweating to tears in these vehicles.
Oh yeah, they worked all year building and designing these from the ground up.
What are you looking forward to the most today?
Autocross is a fan favorite, so I'm excited to see how these cars go.
I would have to agree with that one.
What are you excited? You're excited for that too?
100%.
And this is actually your first time here.
It is. It is my first. Hopefully not the last, Scott.
It will not be the last. And how much fun are you having?
Fun? Again, understatement. I am having the time of my life out here in Brooklyn, not New York, but Michigan.
Absolutely. And we got to hang out with some students yesterday.
We did. We had some awesome interviews.
Yeah, hey, they'll be coming on this YouTube channel, so be sure to subscribe.
And please, for those of you at home, blow up that chat today. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, let us know.
Yeah.
We'll be reading periodically.
What are those? Late to the jump, but I like it.
Started, am I supposed to follow them or just keep quiet?
We got.
You're gonna keep quiet.
All right.
Car running up.
I don't.
And Mike, we were talking to the students yesterday. What were you impressed by their knowledge and skill and dedication to this event?
I was. I think the coolest thing was seeing the growth. A lot of them talked about how they adjusted since previous and the changes they made, and just grown as engineering. It was awesome. It was awesome to see. Really pulling for us.
We did.
At a Mississippi University.
Yeah, one of the only, maybe the only community college here.
I think they were the only one. So hope to see him excel on the track today.
Oh, I know he will. He was ready.
Oh, he had some good quotes, good mindset. Scott, what would you tell a new driver getting out here today?
You know, I'd say some.
Anybody could do a car. Not everyone can do it.
Absolutely. He's not the. I remember the other day, actually, you were on the phone with me driving. You went, "Oh my gosh, I almost hit somebody."
It did happen. He is not lying, folks. But as my dad says, hey, if you didn't hit anything, everything's okay.
That's right.
That's words to live by.
It sure is. And looks like we're just waiting to see another car roll up.
There we go. People in the chat, who are you cheering for today? Who are you excited to see? Let us know. We'll put some out.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Today is Dynamic Day at Formula. So we have 3 events going on. We have Acceleration that I saw. 2 runs from. We also have Skid Pad and Autocross, which we'll be showing you throughout the day. We'll be jumping around, showing you a little bit of everything, because this is going to be an exciting day. Get their cars running. A technical inspection, make sure it's safe and within the guidelines and standards of the rules.
That was definitely, you could tell, even from interviewing these students, they were a little nervous when it came to talking about tech inspections.
They're probably the hardest thing that they have to go through. But it's just like the real world.
Exactly.
It's prepping them for their careers.
Hey, Scotty, a couple shout-outs. Dad, I see it going on.
Okay, yeah.
We got a couple Brazil people rooting for Brazil here. Just Formula, let's go Brazil. Jill Griffin, let's go Mississippi State. Okay. And how about let's go UT Arlington? I see you, Chance. I see you. Exciting day. See all that work them students put in.
Oh yeah, this is exciting. Looks like 97's lined up, ready to go. Of course, car 97 is Wayne State University, Warrior Racing.
Scott, if I throw out a fun fact about Wayne State?
I'd be mad if you didn't.
I know, who wouldn't, right? It's a public research university in Detroit, Michigan, founded in 1868.
Crazy. And here we have Duke, it looks like, lining up.
Duke. They blundered in the national tournament there in basketball.
But they will not blunder here.
That's right.
They have winning in their blood.
They really do. The Duke Blue Devils.
Let's see how they do.
I think Mississippi State behind them, right?
Oh, it looks like it.
I know we had someone cheering for them
fans
in the
there.
chat.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
they'll be coming up here.
Uh, 75. Sorry, Mike, I was figuring out some audio problems on my what's going on in the chat?
Chat? Let me take a look. Okay, we have another Let's Go Mississippi State Owen. Can I let you know another fun fact, Scott?
Yeah, what do you got?
I actually knew this for quite some time. The first human heart transplant actually happened at Mississippi State.
Wow, that's very impressive.
Definitely is. Ready to see what they can do on that track.
Oh, yeah.
Add to that extensive resume. We have some Nebraska fans coming to the chat as well. Adam Johnson.
Is that the Cornhuskers?
Crimson Racing. Justin.
Okay.
Andrea, another Let's Go Mississippi State. So that will be coming up here.
Excited. And looks like we're trying to get started. Looks like they're getting ready. There they go.
Love the design of these cars, too, Scott.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful work.
Engineers don't get enough credit for their creativity.
They don't. They don't.
And this is where they're also showing off. Hey, more than just some of the smartest students building cars.
Right.
We're also mad creative.
Exactly. And hey, let's not. The driver's the face, right?
Right.
But let's not.
It's a whole team.
It's a whole team, you know?
You're building this vehicle for the
lot of behind the work, and, you know, we see it, the teams see it, and it's just great to see them all come together. And
we try to show a little bit of that in our videos on our YouTube channel, so be sure to subscribe.
That is right.
You don't want to miss anything. You don't want to miss the behind the scenes.
You
we got our comment, maybe. There we go.
Mississippi State, how about the flames on that car, Scott? Look at that.
Oh, it looks. You know it's going to be fast.
Wow. Mississippi State, I think they have the most. There they go.
There they go, taking off.
Look at that. Fast and understatement, Scott.
Sure.
Zipping and zooming through that course.
And then we got another car lining up. Back off for second run. 118 getting ready. I believe that was Liberty. Showing what they're made of. They're actually Flames Racing. They should get flames on their car.
Yeah.
That's a cool name, by the way. Flames Racing. Liberty University?
I do. Going through that huge library of knowledge in my mind about Liberty University.
Right. Well, you look, we can see Mississippi State take their second run.
Liberty University is the largest private, non-profit university in the United States.
That's very interesting. Thank you.
Don't forget that when you're on Jeopardy next, folks.
That's right. Who is Liberty University? You know?
What is?
What is? Right. I see them more as people. And we have cars 73 Washington State University.
We did. Best dressed, hands down. They had some fun outfits on that team. Great.
Fast.
Very fast. Whoa. Quick. Cool. Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez out there. I love it. Love to see it. Who we got up there next, Scott?
Car 22.
22.
University
I don't know
Missouri.
about you, but I'm feeling 22.
About Mizzou.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people in the chat.
Oh, yeah. What's Brazil? Brazil's big. They're and you know what? We have some Brazil volunteers helping us out, like last year. And this whole stream is possible because of them taking the risk, trying to help us out. So we like to thank Brazil.
Thank you, Brazil. And if you folks have any questions in the chat, please let us know where best to address.
Already rolling up for their second run.
All right.
Missouri had 8 milliseconds. Was that up down seconds?
4:22.
And if you guys are interested in finding the results of your favorite teams, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com. And you can see all of the results for all your favorite teams for all the events.
Washington State about to take off again. They had a great first run, it looked like.
They
with
sure
their naked
did.
eye.
They sure did. And we're going to do a quick check on some tech. And if you're still with us, we just saw another great run at acceleration. And you know what? It is a beautiful day here in Michigan. Just sun, clear skies.
Clear skies. Last night, I think the rain got all its work out the way.
It sure did. What a storm.
What a storm. It was beautiful, though. Sometimes you got to appreciate the little things. A little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder.
A little bit of magic. out here on the track.
Mm-hmm.
As we are still watching acceleration. Everyone seems to want to get acceleration out of the way.
Yeah.
And then head over to skid pad and autocross. Brazil is all up in the chat. They are here to go. We love it. We love it. And you know, we have schools from all over the world.
All over.
Obviously, Brazil.
We spoke to a team from Canada.
Mexico.
And
a lot from the U.S.
A lot from the U.S. Even locally, we have Michigan here.
Mm-hmm.
Saw Arizona yesterday.
All over. Here to compete and show off their engineering prowess.
Talents.
And a little pause on the track, waiting for more teams to attend the events. Just like a little finishing touches for car 54 before they head out there. It looks like Tennessee Tech. And we got a different car rolling up. Is that 59?
It's going to be University of Georgia.
Ooh.
The Bulldogs, if I recall.
Yeah, UGA Motorsports. I believe this is their first run at acceleration. I know you know a lot about the University of Georgia, Mike. What's one of your favorite facts?
Is that about the University of Georgia?
Yeah, I believe it's in Atlanta, home of Ludacris.
Is he really from there?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Well, yeah, the University of Georgia, known as the Bulldogs, they actually offer 170 undergraduate and graduate programs across 17 schools and colleges.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And one of them is
engineering.
That's correct.
We see them roll up to the start.
See what they got in them today, in them blood, sweat, and tears in this thing. What do you think they're going to do out there?
I think they're going to impress us.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful look again. Love the red, white, and the black.
Oh, yeah.
Repping the school colors. Love it.
It is a great look.
Beautiful.
And I'd like to give a shout out to all the volunteers out there helping in those orange vests. This event doesn't happen without our volunteers.
It does not. Thank you, guys.
And we'll be shouting out. That was a fast run.
That was great.
By UGA Motorsports.
I'm not shocked, are you?
Not even a...
Kind of see a fun comment in the chat here. Current time to beat of 4.229. That would be getting second place. This was last year's competition. Kind of give you folks at home a good basis. 4.229 is the time to beat.
Can somebody do it? I'm sure they can, or maybe not.
And Scott, I got to call you out.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you had some Strong knowledge here.
Uh-oh.
Ben Potts, UGA is in Athens. Georgia Tech is in Atlanta. Don't dirty my town.
I'm sorry. Do you know what, Ben? I just wanted to bring up Ludacris, so I apologize
and
for
I
that.
think Ben can understand that. Who can't?
Right. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. You know, if I misspeak at all, please call me out.
Again, we have our eye on this chat. You guys let us know any questions, comments, concerns.
No one's perfect. I'm here to learn just as much as these students.
Exactly. And guess what? Next year, you're going to grow just like these students. Make sure you use that experience, knowledge you gain now.
And I'll know that UGA Motorsports is in Athens.
That's right. All right, who you guys excited to see getting that track today? Throw it in the comments.
I still see Tennessee Tech. Some finer. Acceleration run.
Another fun fact here out of the chat. Looks like Washington State number 7 is going to be switching drivers.
Okay.
They have 2 more runs with the second driver.
Love it.
Keep an eye on that.
And if you want to see all the results, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com. See all your favorite teams, runs, scores, all of the events throughout the weekend. And now, looks like we're just waiting for some more cars to come.
Yeah. So let's just talk. We never just talk anymore, Scott.
I know. What's
How
up?
you been?
I'm good. We had a fantastic trip out here. We have so much fun stuff going on this weekend.
The weather is beautiful, too. You know, it's good to see, it would have been a mess if we had to do this in the rain. Am I right?
Well, this beautiful tent. Beautiful tent.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about people out there.
That's right.
Come on.
You're right.
It's not always about you, Scott.
It's about Athens, Georgia. Isn't that right, Ben?
That's right. And Ben actually did reply in the chat. He said that is a good reason to bring up Atlanta. So, it seems like apology has been accepted.
Thank you, Ben. Next time you get out here, I'll get you on the stream and we can get out as we watch some more tinkering.
Scott, I believe you'll actually be doing a couple interviews with some sponsors too, right?
I will throughout the day. We have a couple coming this morning, so that's going to be exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, they help put this event on as much as the volunteers. You can't do it without sponsors. They're here to support the students.
Yeah.
And hopefully hire them after graduation.
That's the goal.
Because these are the brightest minds in engineering.
Speaking of sponsors, Scott, you got something for
them? Yeah, let's. Let's on in a second. While we wait,
I think we need to throw it to a commercial, Scott.
Yeah, we're just waiting on it, Michael. Thank you.
Oh.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts will destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn. My dreams will destroy my doubts. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
All right, and we are back. At the acceleration, I'm joined by Danny from Honda. Danny, how are you doing today?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. So what brings Honda to these events?
Yeah, we've been coming for a really long time, actually. This is right in the heart of what Honda does. So racing is obviously in our Honda philosophy and in our culture. So this aligns perfectly with what we're hiring for at Honda.
Oh, great. So you're looking to hire these students after graduation?
Yeah, so we actually are recruiting for those that are in school pursuing an internship or a co-op position, and then also for those that are pursuing something after they graduate for full-time.
Great. So I've been talking to a lot of students at the event so far?
Yeah, we've talked to probably hundreds of students last time I checked our system. But yeah, they're really passionate about what they do. We love to hear about their projects and what they're working on their cars. And we, of course, have some engineers here with us, too, that used to be on their teams, too. So they love to talk all things cars.
That's good.
Yeah.
And has anything impressed you from talking with all these students?
Really just their passion for what they do, and how knowledgeable they are already with all their experience through this program. Again, it directly ties to what they would be doing at Honda full-time or even in co-op or internship. So their passion and really their challenging spirit is what stands out to me the most.
Great. And we are still waiting for some cars to run. Are you excited to be on this live stream?
Yeah, I've never been on a live stream, so this is different, but yeah.
This is maybe only my third time, so I'm almost as new as you are. We're having fun. Are you having fun out here in Brooklyn?
Yeah, the weather's been beautiful. Loving to hear the engines today, and I want to see some of the events and get to explore a little bit about what they've been working on all this week.
Oh, yeah. What event are you most excited to see?
I want to see acceleration up front. That's what I'm looking forward to, but I'm open to see what else is out there.
Impressive stuff that's out there.
Yeah.
And, this is the best thing in the house. We just need some more cars running, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure.
And how did you get started at Honda?
Yeah, so I am actually on the talent acquisition side. So I started out as a recruiter for a co-op and internship program, and I've been at Honda for 13 years this July. So I started right out of college as well, but I'm more on the business side, so not an engineer.
Okay.
But I recruit and have recruited for engineers for a long time.
Oh, nice. So you must think you've been there for 13 years.
I do. It is.
Are you guys hiring?
I don't think we are. So.
Well, if there are, I'll find it. And we are getting some more action on throughout. Still, that's Tennessee Tech. Are there any teams that you're most excited to see out there?
Really all of them. We recruit at a lot of these schools and go to their career fairs in the fall and the spring, so it's kind of nice to see them outside of the career fair atmosphere and more in their world. So not one school in particular.
Do you guys sponsor any teams?
We don't right now. We sponsor obviously the paddock here for the Formula, and also the Baja events. We do tech inspections, so that's how we interact mostly.
Yeah, you're a big sponsor for all the SAE events.
Yeah.
And we appreciate it. Do you have a favorite event that you go to?
Baja is pretty fun. I've been to Baja once. This is my first time at the ICE Formula event, and then I went to EV Formula a couple years ago. So that was totally different since EV is obviously newer. But no, I like them all.
Right. There was a right answer, and it was this event.
I know. I was trying to not make anyone upset.
Right. Smart. And then, sorry, we got a lot going on right now.
Very loud.
We got
someone mowing? Yeah, they're mowing.
They are mowing. Thanks, guys. And then we are still waiting for some more cars to get out there. Students, get out there. Show us what you're made of.
I know.
We got a team walking over the skid pad. chat? Anybody in the chat? You got any questions for our Honda rep? Danny? Just a lot of Brazil love still out there in the chat. Have you ever been to Brazil?
No, but I was born in Venezuela, so it's really close to Brazil.
When did you move to America?
So when I was actually 10, we moved to Canada first. My mom's an engineer, so we moved there to get our master's. We moved to Ohio. To know Honda because they have a huge presence in Ohio. That's where we're based out of. So yeah.
Were you interested in Honda because of your mom's engineering background?
Not necessarily. I really loved Honda because I had a really good experience interacting with the people throughout the recruiting process. And obviously always wanted to work for a big company, and I didn't realize Honda had such a big presence in the United States, so I was really excited about that.
That is great. And sorry, we got a backup. Here we go. We have a car hopefully ready to run. I'd love to see a run with you. We haven't seen any cars run while we were chatting.
I know.
But you know what? We might not get to it.
Sorry. They knew I was here.
Do you know what they're we can't. We're gonna get a job there.
Exactly.
And then you can be the next rep to come by. Thanks so much for talking with me.
Of course.
If you're out here in Michigan, apply for a job at Honda. Anything you want to say?
We are hiring for co-ops, internships, and full-time positions for all our U.S. locations, and careers.honda.com is where all of our positions are posted.
Okay, great. Well, thank you so much.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
And we'll see you around.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Not too bad.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts will destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn will destroy my doubts. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
And I'm back again with Mike, my co-host.
Call me George Costanza, because I'm back, baby. How we doing out there?
Good. Had a great chat with Honda.
Did.
Very interesting. Excited to learn more about them.
Yeah. I saw, what was it? Jason Eisenman just wanted to say, hey, Taylor Eisenman of Washington State will be chassis lead on his team next year.
Oh, very nice.
So let's keep an eye out for Taylor next year.
Oh, we will. And looks like we have Oakland University Grizzlies Racing watching. Mike, you look like the Oakland basketball coach.
You've told me that for what, 2 years now?
Ever since I've seen him.
You've told me that for 2 years.
In 30 years, you're going to look just like him.
Here, people at home, if you want to do your research, Greg Campy. be the judge of that.
Yeah, blow up the chat if you agree.
If you agree, let us know. But yeah, it looks like Anthony was watching, cheering for Oakland. Go Grizzlies racing.
We have car 66. Looks like West Virginia lined up.
Scott, another fun question. How many students would you estimate you hire every year to the SAE program? I'm not sure if you might have a general idea. I don't know if you know a general idea from, sponsorships.
I don't want to be wrong.
Okay.
Ever since Ben called me out for being wrong, I don't want to be wrong.
We can give a good idea.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right. Who's that? Car 66. Who's that, Scott?
That's West Virginia.
West Virginia. WVU.
Mountaineer Racing. Do you know anything about West Virginia?
This is probably going to be my favorite fact of the day. I've known this for quite some time, but Lady Gaga's mother was actually a cheerleader at West Virginia University.
Really?
Nice.
Superstar Lady Gaga's mother.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's very cool.
I heard she had a bad romance, too, at West Virginia.
For sure. Don't poke her face. Abracadabra.
Let's go, CR25. Amber, we see you in that chat.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone out there cheering for WVU?
Yeah.
And Anthony, thank you. Definitely looks like a younger Greg Campy. I think today's the day I have to finally admit he's right. Scott's been right.
Greg's a good-looking dude, man.
Here we go. Show us what you got, WVU.
I'm excited. I'm at the edge of my seat.
Don't fall off.
Whoa.
It happened yesterday, and I was not happy about it. I had to carry you home.
What?
All right.
Here we go. Rolling up to the start.
Love the excitement out of the chat. Thank you guys for keeping this going.
Yeah.
Mama Shell. Okay, Tracy Shell. UNF Osprey. Mama Shell back this year. Swoop. Let's get it. WVU.
Here we go. They're getting ready to
There we go.
Let's see what they're made of.
Hopefully speed.
Oh, I know speed.
Bang.
But also precision. There they go.
Beautiful.
I don't think that's going to be the fastest time, but it's tough to beat University of Missouri,
Always has been.
Always will be.
Mizzou. You think they play kazoos at Mizzou?
Yes. Yes, they do.
All right, WVU. Good run.
We're rhyming a lot today.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we, Ludacris?
Another beautiful look on this car.
92.
92.
Wolverine Racing, University of Michigan, Dearborn. Looks like they're getting ready, and we see WVU getting ready for their second run. As we see car 92, University of Michigan, Dearborn. Michael, do you know any fun facts about them? I'm sure you do.
Of University of Michigan, Dearborn.
Yeah.
This one I'm really need some time to digest, actually. Is it okay if I let you know in the next one?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We can take a look on their second run.
Just kidding, Scott. You know I have facts about all these schools. Michigan Dearborn is actually located on a sprawling campus of over 500 acres.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Beautiful campus.
Beautiful.
And here they go, rolling up to the start.
Another beautiful design, beautiful look.
Great
Love
look.
the colors.
Great look.
What number would you pick if you were
If I was able to pick my number,
Yeah.
because they're not allowed to pick. They get assigned once they register. But if I could pick, I would pick 99.
99? Why is that? Good run. Good speed.
Beautiful.
Smooth.
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Mm-hmm.
That's what one of the drivers was.
I think it was Ethan at a
Pelissippi.
Pelissippi.
Hopefully we get to see him out there
Mhm.
today.
'89? Let's say 89.
I'm not sure.
80. 60?
50 maybe?
I tell you what, I'd be
we'll-
failing one of those tests at the eye doctor right now.
Well, once we get a closer look, we'll tell you what school this is. Unless you already know in the chat.
Tracy Shell, love it. Dad Joke Central in the booth. Keep them coming. You got it. Hoping to entertain tonight.
Right, we have a full day of entertainment for you.
10 to 5.
And it is going to be action. Action will get other events going once we see autocross. Pad action.
Robert Baldwin. Scott, you're not going to believe what he just asked me.
What did he ask you?
Could Mike sing his next fun fact?
Okay. Yeah. I'd like to see that. And,
For a price, Robert. For a price.
and Mike, looks like it was car 80. You
Car
were
80.
correct.
Who we got?
South Dakota School of Mines and Tech,
Okay.
Formula Hard Rocker Racing. Cool name.
Awesome.
Gone. And let's see how they go. Oh, okay, so we're going to have Dearborn do their second run first, so that's nice.
Okay.
We got to see what they were made of for run 1. Can they improve their time on run 2? There they go. Very nice. And here comes car 80.
Is that
for their run.
Is that South
That was
Dakota,
South
right?
Dakota.
School of Mines and Technology.
And they're getting ready to go.
I do have a fun fact about them.
Yeah, what do you got? Well,
I'll tell you what.
sing
I
it.
don't want to get Robert too excited. Maybe I'll do a sing-off when he's not expecting it.
Oh.
But a fun fact about South Dakota School of Mines and Technology. School is home to the Center for Excellence in Science and Technology, which is dedicated to promoting excellence and research and development.
Very nice. And that was a nice run.
That was beautiful.
That was fast.
I can see
I
all
almost-
that research and development paying off.
Oh, yeah, I almost missed it. Looks like they missed the exit, though. They're going to do a full lap around the NASCAR track.
Aaron cheering for SD Mines.
And here we have car 45 with a nice design. I like the
Augusta,
yellow and
the best
purple.
time is still 4.229 from Mizzou.
And here's Minnesota State from
Now that, I love that
That's a
purple and
great
yellow. Love what they did there.
Maverick Motorsports.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
And they are off. Talk about speed.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Great run.
Great run. Do you know anything about Minnesota State?
I do, but I don't know if you want to know this one.
You know I do.
There are nearly 145,000 Maverick alumni worldwide.
Wow, that's a great network to be a part of.
It is. And if I was a betting man, I'm sure at least a couple of them were at this event.
Oh, yeah. We know at least
putting work
one
in.
Team.
At least one.
At least one team. We have South Dakota getting ready for their second run. Yeah, so we'll be streaming all of the events, including autocross and skid pad. Just not a lot of action over there yet. Teams seem to be wanting to get acceleration done before they head over across the track to compete in autocross and skid pad. We'll be sure to bring you all the action.
Net check saying go Hard Rockers.
And if at for any point we might miss our run, you can always check their scores at results.fsaeonline.com.
North Florida setting themselves up.
Here's car 77. Looks like they're at autocross. Getting ready to go.
That's North Florida.
University of North Florida. Very cool. Now we're gonna jump back to acceleration while North Florida gets lined up. There they go.
Oh.
Uh-oh. There we go.
There it is.
Nice run.
Love the colors again.
So autocross, of course, they're going to do one line to test their speed, cornering, driving in general. And we have little feed issue, so we're gonna work on it. You know, we got a couple things going on, and while we're here, Mike, how do you think this first hour went?
First hour?
Yeah.
I'm not going to put a grade on it,
right,
but I will have some words. I think just we're going to fix that technical issues.
As we see 69 in skid pad.
96, Scott, 96.
Sorry.
No, who is 96?
Fantastic question. That's University of Toledo.
Toledo.
Rocket Motorsports.
And
looking like a rocket on the track.
Sorry it took so long to get this fact out, but North Florida, they are home to over 50 species of birds. That was for you, Robert.
50 species?
50 species.
That is a lot of birds.
Their mascot is, it's the osprey.
Okay.
Yeah. That is
and there they are.
Yep.
Oh, little burnout on autocross.
Love the design again.
Absolutely. Doing those 50 birds proud.
Mm-hmm. Again, a lot of people rooting for Brazil, cheering for Brazil, showing support.
Brazil's a fan favorite. They're out here rapping.
And 100% agree, Jason. These students have put in so much work, time, effort into engineering these cars. It is indeed very exciting to see the end results in their efforts. Wouldn't you agree, Scott?
Absolutely.
There's Northern Florida.
With their finish. And they'll probably hit a second run to improve on that. Hopefully no burnouts. And we have from Athens, University of Georgia, car 59 on skid pad.
Love that you made the correct adjustment there, Scott.
I will never forget where University of Georgia is.
Nice turn, nice turn.
I might have said Florida earlier, though.
Great run.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get too dizzy.
That's part of the test, I think.
What do we talk? It's a mental game.
Yeah. But these drivers are focused. And they're also students, student drivers, student built, student raced, drove.
Love the look again. Beautiful work.
Doing Athens proud. Even Ludacris from Atlanta is happy. And here's their second run.
Very smooth.
We said it once, we'll say it 1,000 times. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. What do you think is going through his mind?
Slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
I have to agree. I have to agree. What else could he be thinking?
Hey, I'll say it 1,000 times. Am I right?
Absolutely.
That was good. That was smooth. I loved it. Again, it's just so awesome to see the work come to life, come to fruition here.
Oh, yeah. We love it. It looks like our fastest skid pad time is car 69, Lawrence Tech, Blue Devil Motorsports.
Okay, Lawrence Tech. What do they got there? 5.49.
For their right, 5.6 for their left. Adjusted time, 5.5.
Okay.
Love it. And look at that shirt.
Second place is Duke. Love that shirt. Perfect shirt for this weather.
Oh, yeah. We are living that island life.
Elaborating on a couple of these stand-ins, we do have Duke in second place with a 5.73 adjusted time. University of Georgia, 5.94 adjusted time. And in the fourth, Toledo with 5.987.
Oh, yeah.
Lot of event still left.
Absolutely. It's still anybody's event. Lots of runs, lots of competition. Tell me about the acceleration standings, Mike.
Of course, we still have University of Missouri holding strong at 4.229. Liberty with Flames Racing 4.554 in second place. Duke giving us that third with 4.562. And in fourth, we got South Dakota School of Mines with 4.67. Got a little action shot in Toledo there. Bear with us for about 15 more seconds. We're about to have Mike from SolidWorks popping on here. Sponsors. Work from one of our sponsors.
Back. I am joined by Mike from DS SolidWorks. Mike, how are you doing today?
Oh, living the dream. Look at this weather.
It is a beautiful day here in Michigan. It's not always the case.
No.
And can you tell me a little bit about what DS SolidWorks does?
Sure. So I'm privileged to be part of the academic team, been part of the academic team since 2011. And even though, yes, we're into the educational sales market and we work with, you know, what we call early engagement. Starts sometimes at the elementary school level to the middle school level, high school level, obviously even at the collegiate level, hence why we're here. And then additionally, we work with what could be potential startups and, you know, as they're going through that transition.
Very cool. And I know that you guys always sponsor the giveaway shirts for these events, and they are always a huge hit. So I just want to take the time to thank you for getting these shirts out. The students love it.
Yeah, luckily, I would say even prior to me joining the SolidWorks team in 2011, I want to say since like 2006, 2007, we have been a good contributor for SAE, not only here in the United States, but also around the world.
Yeah.
So
we see it at every event, and we love it.
Well, we love coming to these events. I call it the personal paycheck.
Okay.
You know, like, yeah, we all get monotonous. We get into our roles, but like when you see these young students and they come to you, and they share, and they're so excited to share about their ideas and what they're working on. It just makes you like go, okay, now I know why I do what I do.
It keeps you, keeps you coming back. Absolutely.
Yeah.
The passion that these students have is contagious.
Absolutely. I feel like sometimes we feel like we're rock stars, and you know, which is awesome for really a piece of software.
Yeah. Not just a piece of software.
Yeah, it's definitely been, you know, so far we're still considered the industry standard in that mechanical design, industrial. But we have seen, you know, SolidWorks alone be used in other areas, like, believe it or not, clothing manufacturing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So touch a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I guess because we have this thing, you know, people think of sheet metal where you can do these flat designs. Well, they leverage that also for clothing. Even for sneakers.
Okay.
Yeah, like Adidas is like one of our companies. Yeah.
Do you get free clothes and shoes from them?
I wish we got special discounts. Even Oakley's been a big partner of ours for years, but we don't get no special discounts.
So the passion, the excitement from the students. What else brings you guys back to these events?
Well, it's, you know, we want to interview. You know, the students. We want to interview the advisors. You know, we want to also be technical help. We want to hear what their concerns are, or just sharing what we're hearing from industry and what skill sets that industry is looking for, and just make them think about that long-term future.
Oh, nice.
For sure. Like, as you know, with especially some of the other sponsors that are here, they're recruiting this talent pool, right?
Right.
This is the talent pool that is getting that real-world hands-on training.
Absolutely.
And then additionally, myself and my other colleague that's in the tent with me, we both come from a military background.
Okay.
And a lot of these young people may end up going to work for some kind of organization that does work for the Department of Defense. So learning about how do you get your security clearance and what are things you need to be careful about if that's something you're going to pursue in the near future.
Okay, very cool. Yeah. You're teaching these students about stuff that they're not going to learn in the classroom, which we like.
Yeah.
Which they like as well.
And luckily, you know, obviously Dassault Systems as a whole is a very large company. There's like 24,000, but the SolidWorks brand, I think we're up to like maybe 1,500. And obviously we collaborate with a lot of our commercial counterparts. We do hear from, you know, different industries where they are sharing with us what they're seeing, what may be missing. And so we just try to be that vice, I guess you would say, to if we can give advice, you know. I call it, you know, I got 2 young kids. Actually, I should say 3 total. I got twins that are 13, but
one's older.
You know, I want it. Yeah, he's 22.
Okay.
He's the one I'm trying to really give the advice for. But you know, I guess you could call it more like a parent type thing. Like, trying to help these students, especially if they're trying to figure out and navigate where they need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's great. We just helping people out is always great.
Yeah.
What events are you most excited to see today? Anything that you're most excited to watch?
I usually like I used to quarter-mile race.
Oh.
So anytime I see them trying to do the accelerating test,
Yeah.
that's the part that I like. And then obviously I do enjoy part of the endurance, you know,
Right.
watching these cars and just seeing them. You know, I do have a passion with vehicles, and I just get blown away. I wish I could just grab one of these and have them in my house.
And you did mention you used to drive the quarter mile.
Yeah, I did. Had some military friends, and I did that back in the 90s. Yeah,
Okay.
that just dated me, you know. And
Well, I have to ask, did you live your life a quarter mile at a time?
you know, it's funny. I did have a Mitsubishi Eclipse prior to the movie.
Okay.
And so I don't know about I lived that. I did learn that if you don't drive properly, you break a lot of stuff, and it gets very expensive.
Yeah, it'll add up.
Yeah.
They should have brought you on as an advisor for the movie.
Yeah,
So,
it
a
could
real-
have been. It was funny how the movie started off with that character Brian, who was, you know, driving the Eclipse, and the
Yeah.
way he did that. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
That should have been you.
Yeah, could have been. Could have been. So.
And we see a couple runs going on. We see the Flames. Looks like they're getting ready for skid pad. Are there any teams you're most excited to see today?
You know, we kind of support all of them because, you know, as we talk to the teams, majority of them do use our software to help at least design the car, right? And so, not in particular. Now, I do live by University of Central Florida.
Okay.
So because of there, I'm going to have to root for UCF from
Yeah.
my standpoint. My other colleague, James, he lives in the Tampa area, and so he's going to root for University of South Florida.
Okay, little inter-Florida
Yeah,
rivalry.
their little rival. That's right.
We'll see how it goes.
Exactly, exactly.
Well, Mike, thank you so much for joining me today. Is there any final words you have before?
No, we just, you know, we feel privileged and honored that we get to come out to this event every year. Obviously, these last few days have been fantastic, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk.
Oh, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, and we'll see you around.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. So.
And I'd like to thank Mike from DS SolidWorks for joining me, and I am joined by a different Mike again, Michael Ingracia.
Mike after Mike after Mike, Scott.
Absolutely. We're having fun. That was a great time with DS SolidWorks.
Definitely was.
Be
Scott.
sure to look into them and check them out.
Somebody in the chat, they said, you know, it'd be nice to see a car roster on each event. Would you like to let them know where they can find it?
So you can, yeah, I'll drop some links in the chat. How about that?
Perfect.
But all the teams are available on SAE.org. And if you want to see all the times, you can go to results.fsae online. And we have car 51 getting ready to run acceleration.
51. Car 51 is going to be University de Sherbrooke.
I believe they're from Canada.
Sherby Racing. And they are indeed from Canada.
Have you ever been to Canada, Mike?
I have not. I was supposed to go one time when I was younger to actually go see a baseball game, but it fell through. How about you?
I have. When I was 19, me and my good friend Ed Lee went
Really?
to Niagara Falls. Ask me why, Mike.
Hey, Scott, why'd you go?
Because you can gamble at 19 in Canada.
Was it a good, successful trip?
Absolutely.
Good. That is good.
And shout out to Ed Lee. I don't know if you're watching, but thanks for being my ride or die. And here we have 51 rolling up Sherbrooke.
In Sherbrooke, it was established in 1954 as a French-speaking Catholic university in a region that had historically been English-speaking.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Good run there.
So we have about 100 cars here today. Hopefully most of them got through tech and we can see them all run.
Mm-hmm.
But we will have a lot more cars throughout the day. There's 96 Toledo. We have someone asking if we're going to live stream the EV competition. So it will be live streamed. Myself and Mike will not be the hosting, but we will have it live for you. Will it be as entertaining? Doubt it. But you will get to see the action of EV for sure.
We unfortunately are a little busy.
They can't afford us for 2 events.
Hey, maybe if you guys throw enough love into that chat, send a couple emails to the right people.
Yeah, you can get us back here.
That's right. Hope you guys are enjoying.
I hope you're having as much fun as we are.
Mm-hmm. And again, we just love being here. Love seeing all the hard work put in, dedication. Finally get them cars out on the track.
Oh yeah.
Go UK Wildcats. I see you in the chat there, Avon Ramo. Who we got lined up, Scott? I can't see that one.
Me either. But we got, looks like 3 cars getting ready to run.
James, I'm unsure about number 27. Do you know about them?
Was there a certain question, or do you just want to know about car 27?
He was just looking for any word on I apologize if I butcher this, Kettering. I heard they had a long tech yesterday and just curious.
I don't have any updates on them, but hopefully we get to see them out there.
I hope so too.
We'll keep an eye out for 27.
And if we hear anything, you will be the first to know. Has NIU gone yet? I don't believe so. Do you know, Scott? I don't remember us.
Not that I remember. Mm-hmm. But if you check the results page, you'll be able to see if they have run.
And I believe you put a couple links a little bit above in the chat there for them to go check out.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
And here we have...
Okay. Looks like we got a little trash talk in the chat.
Here's 44 coming to this.
44? Who's that, Scott?
44, of course, is Colorado State University Ram Racing.
Love the name, Ram Racing. They are the Rams, if I recall, right?
I would have to assume so. Well, and look at them go. Whoa. Ooh. We're missing them in the shot, but they looked fast.
That was Colorado State.
Mike, do you know anything about them?
Mm-hmm. It's a public research university located in Fort Collins, Colorado.
Have you ever been to Colorado?
No, I have not. Have you?
Just the airport.
Just the airport?
That was the second fastest time, still behind Missouri.
Before I forget, there was a little trash talk in the chat.
What do we got?
It says, NC State better win. They got some smart cookies over there.
Bet they do. But do they have the smartest cookies? I don't know. What's your favorite cookie, Mike?
Favorite cookie has to be, I'm simple, chocolate chip.
I was just going to say I love a chocolate chip.
Hey, I know one thing. We cannot put peanuts in your chocolate chip.
No.
It's going to be a disaster.
It sure would. I would be out for the count.
Public PSA, any food allergies, always keep an eye out for them. Like my best friend Scott here.
Best friend? I don't think so.
Acquaintance at best.
We're co-host, business partner.
Business partner. 45. They already ran. I love that color again, the yellow and the purple.
That's
Maverick
Motorsports.
Minnesota State.
Nice run.
Scott, I know Maryland's here too, and I know you love the Terps.
I'm a big Terps guy.
I see we have some chat. Excited for the Terps.
Oh, we all are, buddy. Now here's Ram Racing, and I love to see a full run by them because they had the second fastest time, and they're gunning for this top spot for this run. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, another beautiful design. Love the green. 44 bright and center. You know who's here.
Ram Racing.
Ram Racing.
Gunning for that top spot. There they go.
Love it.
Is that enough to move them
I
up
would
to the top
love
spot?
to know. That would look nice.
Well, we will know.
Because we have those live updates. Just follow the link in the chat, in the description of the video, and you will be able.
It's actually not in the description, but it is in the chat.
It is in the chat. We'll bump it up again for you.
Yeah, and it is results.fsaeonline.com. And we will actually pin these links to the chat, so they should be at the top for everybody to see if they need. I can only pin one, so I'm going to pin the results page.
And we'll just periodically.
We'll remind you throughout our day today. Everybody's lining up for acceleration. Seems like the teams are getting ready to start running all these events.
We got lined up.
Seem to have the morning to get prepared. And it looks like Colorado State still is in that second spot. Not enough to beat Missouri. And we have, I'm not sure what number that is, but they are up at the start.
For you folks at home, what advice would you tell these drivers as they're about to take off? What inspirational motivation would you give them?
Mike, is there any advice in there?
Take a quick look. Chris Ramirez, if you ain't first, you're last.
Who said that?
According to him, Socrates. I don't know if that's accurate.
Well, I'm sure someone will correct him.
Someone will correct him.
But I believe him. And there's Toledo with the skid pad.
E.SKRTY says, send it. Benjamin B., don't drive like my brother.
Oh,
Angie Hoff, advice to drivers, call your mom.
Hey, to everyone out there listening, call your mom.
Oh, I like Charles.
Send
Don't
them
do
the
anything
link.
stupid. Let the ECU do the work. And Annette Tech, wheel spin is your friend. Thank you, chat. Don't lift, don't miss a shift. Thank you, James. Who we got lined up here, Scott?
Looks like someone from Texas.
Hey, Scott, you read Clay Braun's for me. You'll like that one.
Dump the clutch, deal with it later. Here's, I just missed the number. They're looking fast.
Electric,
81.
81. How about Electric X? Don't lift till you see the checkered flag
That
or
was
Jesus.
University of Texas, Arlington.
Okay, UTA.
Nice run.
I believe University of Mizzou is still holding that top spot. Am I right, Scott?
Looks like, and we have car 78? 70?
That's a 0, if I've ever seen one.
Okay.
Whose team numbers are car 70? Naval Academy. U.S. Naval Academy.
Navy Racing.
That's awesome. Love, again, sleek design, crisp.
Mm-hmm. Simple, elegant.
Mm-hmm. Flattering.
Flattering. And look at this line. Everyone's trying to get accelerated. Here they go, the Navy.
Nice. Come on. Boom.
Looking fast.
Again, a beautiful day out here. Happy to see everybody having a good time.
Absolutely, Michael.
Who's pulling up here? Look at that one, Scotty. 81's back up.
81.
Love the look of it. Is that 124 behind them? Looks like a 124.
And Arlington is back up, trying to improve their last score, their last time.
Nice, nice. Come on.
Great start.
Better finish, am I right?
Sure is. And you know, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Heather Mahoney, we will be covering skid pad, yes.
Thank you.
Here comes 70 for their second run, Navy.
The Army-Navy game is always held at Lincoln Financial Field. Fun fact for you.
That is very fun. How do you know that, Mike?
You
just know everything about everybody.
I do know that too. That is deep in the knowledge of my brain.
A lot of these fun facts are. You really, really did your research.
I did.
And here comes 65.
Who's 65, Scott?
65 is a team from Venetia. Spain, a team from Spain.
I think it's pronounced Valencia.
Valencia, sorry. But Universidad Politécnica de Valencia. Great run from Spain. So, and like we said earlier, teams from all over the world are here. I'll tell you what, I didn't know a team from Spain made it. So glad to see them. Wish we got to talk to them yesterday.
I wish. There's still time. We could always make some trips, some rounds.
Maybe. Maybe we drag them over here.
Hey.
Just kidding, they're busy.
64, Scott? 84?
Great question.
Here we go. Pull up for us.
84. That is California State University Northridge. Matador Racing. Northridge is the place to be, I hear.
Yeah, what do you know about them?
I don't have the knowledge like you do. But what do you know about them?
California State University.
Northridge.
Of Northridge. I actually used to dabble out that way. I know they are a public university located in LA, Los Angeles, established in 1958. They're actually one of the largest universities in California State as well.
Wow. Very cool.
Enrollment of over 38,000 students.
It's a lot of students.
It's not a little bit of students.
No, because it's a lot. And they are some of the brightest engineers, I bet.
Just got a question from the chat. It's been a hot minute. How many runs can each team do for acceleration?
So I believe there are 2 drivers, and each driver gets 2 runs each.
That's awesome.
So 4 total, and we'll take scoring takes the fastest time out of those 4 for judging and scoring.
Steve's looking forward to a car 124 run.
I think we all are.
It's Wisconsin, and I love
Madison.
those colors. Great start, Wisconsin.
The Badgers, I believe.
Badgers. Man, look at that thing go. Scotty, that was quick.
That was quick. They're still going.
Where are they going?
The moon. Looks like we have a cool.
Oh, I love that
107 looking very nice.
Talk to me about 107, Scott. Where are we looking here? Who is that?
107 is University of Hartford.
University of Hartford.
Well, right now we have 84 back up, but we're going to jump to, looks like this is autocross. Little action over there. Didn't catch their number, but they're looking nice and fast. And here's 84 second run. At acceleration. Northridge.
All right, and we are about to go to commercial. You guys will have a treat for another interview here after.
To be a difference maker. A quiet determination to build better than before. The fearless focus that saves a life, mends a heart, or feeds a village. A simple quest to support a family, raise a child, or take a step. Every mission matters. Every mission matters. Leading your world into a future of smarter, cleaner power is our power onward.
And we are back. I am joined by Ben from Clemson University.
Yes.
Ben, how are you doing today?
Great, yeah. It's a great event. Weather's perfect. So looking forward to it.
It is a beautiful day. And what brings Clemson here as a sponsor?
Yeah, so we're located down in South Carolina, and we have a dedicated automotive engineering department.
Okay.
So students can get bachelor's, master's, or PhD degrees in automotive engineering, as opposed to the conventional engineering disciplines like mechanical or civil or electrical. We have those too. We also have automotive engineering, and since that's not that well known, we wanted to come to an event like this and try to get the name out there and make sure people were aware. You know, all the students, seeing them with their great passion for automotive engineering, we want to make sure they know that we're there in South Carolina and offer degrees dedicated to this.
Oh, that's great. So you're looking to attract the students who are looking to further their education.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, but it's also been great to just interface with the sponsors, SAE in general, and just support events like this. We want to make sure we're doing our
have you been to any other SAE event?
Yes, yeah, we've done the Formula EV last year as a sponsor, and we did Baja also last year as a sponsor, and we're looking forward to hosting Baja later this fall. We'll be down in Gray Court, South Carolina, just about 20 minutes from our location. We'll be there as well.
Very nice. And what event are you most excited to see today?
Well, the endurance, I guess, will be tomorrow. Would be great, but I'm just looking forward to all of them. Acceleration, of course, is a good one to watch. So
it's a big start for acceleration.
Yep. Yeah.
And we have car 107 with a good look. I believe that was Hartford. It is. And Is Clemson here this weekend?
Yeah, Clemson has a car as well, so I'm wishing them the best of luck. Yep.
Do you know how they're doing so far?
I think things went well yesterday. I guess they were still passing maybe the sound test today, and the first try they faltered, but I think they were making some changes and hopefully going to have better luck the second try.
I'm sure we'll see them out there.
Yep.
And what brought you to Clemson University?
Yeah, so my background was related to internal combustion engine research, mostly these days looking at a lot of alternative and renewable fuels. So we do a lot of work with ethanol and methanol. We have a project with dimethyl ether, trying to get diesel engines to run on dimethyl ether. And I was at a different school where I was sort of starting my own research program there. But Clemson University just being kind of a hub for automotive technology research, the students, the faculty that are there, and then Clemson back in 2019. So I've been there for almost 6 years now. And as I say, as far as universities in the U.S. where you can do automotive-related research related to internal combustion engines and fuels, we also do batteries, electric motors. We do material manufacturing, robot self-driving cars. Anything related to the vehicle is something that we do, and so it's great to be part of an interdisciplinary department like that, and just be part of a bigger group of more critical mass where we can make a difference in the field of automotive engineering.
And were you part of a SAE team when you were a student?
I was. So I did my undergrad at UMass Amherst.
Okay.
And the funny story there was long before I was a student, I guess they had an FSAE team, and I think unfortunately somebody maybe got hurt, maybe broke a leg or something.
Oh, okay.
So then the school looked at it and said, okay, what's the competition that we can give these students that's the lowest power? And that was the super mileage vehicle, if you're familiar with that one.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what I did as a student. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. We came out here to Michigan for that competition then. And then when I was at the University of Michigan as a grad student, Michigan, of course, has all of these teams. And so I was somewhat involved. As a graduate student, you're more of sort of like an advisor where the undergraduates are doing a lot of the work. But I tried to be a little bit involved with some of their teams as well.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
And were you, when you did super mileage, were you driving it or just the designer?
I wasn't. I'm a large human being, so on that super mileage vehicle, we usually look for sort of the smallest, most petite person we can put in the car. So
right.
that's
too tall to drive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And here we have 73 on skid pad. Washington State. We've been seeing them a lot today.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a long. Have you been having fun this whole weekend? Have you been here since the start?
We've been here since the start. Yeah, we unpacked our stuff on Tuesday night, and then it's been great to interface with all the different people yesterday, I guess Wednesday, Thursday, and then today. We did have that storm roll through last night, and I guess it tore up some of our signs and banners and stuff like that, but we're still there representing, and our spirit's unchanged, even if we're still there representing, and our spirit's unchanged, even if it is a little bit damaged at this point.
Good, we like to see it. Ben, is there get at it?
Yeah, I really appreciate the opportunity to chat with you guys. Appreciate the opportunity to sponsor this event. I think it's great. I love seeing all the enthusiasm by students. I talked to, of course, a lot of mechanical engineering students. It's amazing to talk to students from all over. Most recently, math, and then there's physics, and all kinds of different disciplines. So it's really cool to see it kind of coalesce around something that just excites them. So I love that, and yeah, just wanted to get the word out about Clemson's Automotive Engineering Department. If you're interested in a master's or PhD, we offer those programs. If you're interested in a bachelor's and you haven't finished that, or if you have younger siblings and they're interested in automotive engineering, we offer that too. And I guess the final thing maybe I'll say, I would be remiss, we have a graduate program for the master's students called Deep Orange, where the students design and build concept vehicles from scratch. There's always a project sponsor, so we've done Honda, Toyota, Ford, we've done GM, BMW, everyone. And so those are the vehicles that we brought to show off. And if there's a student who's interested in something like this but wants to continue this experience at the graduate level, our Deep Orange program and our master's degree in general could be a good opportunity for them.
That's very exciting. Be sure to check out Clemson, look into them, join them. keep that education going. If you're on site, give them a visit. Check out those cars. Thank you so much, Ben, for joining me.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. We'll see you around, and I'll see you in Clemson.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, anytime you're in the area.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
We are back. If you are interested in automotive engineering, be sure to check out Clemson's graduate programs. They seem exciting and very interesting. So, and I'd like to thank Ben for joining me. Of course, I am back with my buddy Mike. Mike, how's the chat been?
Chat is exactly how we want it to be. I noticed. Thank you, Scott. Benjamin B. actually threw in a fun fact for us on number 128 Pack Motorsports. He said, depending on the angle, the paint may look black, but it's actually deep candy red over exposed carbon.
Whoa, very cool. We need a close-up picture of that. If you want to take a picture and tag us on Instagram, SAE_University Programs, I'd love to collaborate on a sweet pic like that.
Looks like Buff Racing is up here. 93.
Michigan Tech. And then we have, looks like they're going to run their second skid pad run. We have the wind picking up here in Michigan. Let's see how they do.
Beautiful turns, crisp. Cookie crisp out there, huh?
The handling on this car is impeccable. Built for speed. Great
work,
finish.
93. Good work, 93. Love the little logo on the side there, too. Beautiful, beautiful design again.
You can only expect the best from Michigan Tech.
Ooh, we got a little snapshot of 49 real quick. 48, my apologies. Who's that, Scotty?
48, of course, is from Brazil. No, that's 148. I'm sorry. 48
like
is Alabama. I got too excited to see Brazil up there.
It's Tuscaloosa.
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 I believe so. They're looking fast. We tried to interview them yesterday, but they were too busy working on their car. Mike, tell me about Crimson Racing.
You know what's kind of funny? You would think I'd know how to say the name with how much I know about them.
That's why I was so confused.
I know it. It's definitely interesting. But it's a public research university, simply located in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, founded in 1831.
Love it. Love it.
It's just one of the flagship institutions of the University of Alabama system. Just very neat. Who we got lined up here? Is that 64?
64 at Acceleration. Laker Racing, Grand Valley State University.
A good run, Grand Valley.
That was a great
You
run.
blink and they're done.
Too quick. Here's 88 on skid pad. That's University of Kentucky.
They're moving. Beautiful.
Formula Kentucky. Looking for that top spot and skid pad.
Love what they're doing here.
I'm not mad at it either.
Good work. Finish, finish. Good work.
It looks like that Michigan Tech run we saw was the fastest in skid pad.
Scott, can you let the viewers know the IG handle again? We have somebody asking.
Absolutely. It's SAE_university programs. Let me drop it in the chat for you, too.
And agree in the chat. UK Lex number 88 Skid Pound Showdown. They are carving circles indeed.
Yes, they are.
Great work out of 88. Another fan cheering on the Big Blue Wildcats. And the Instagram has been dropped in the
I got David Ramo from talking about University of Kentucky. They got the best bourbon and the best skid pad.
Hey. That was great work. Scott, you want to let us know an update of the standings?
So on skid pad, top 3, we have Michigan Tech, University of Alabama. We got to see both of those runs, which is great. And then third place we have Lawrence Tech, followed by Toledo, University of Toledo, Sacramento State. Then we see the best bourbon, University of Kentucky. Not the best skid pad, but they'll get there. 7th place we have Duke. 8th place we have University of Georgia in Athens. And at 9, Washington State University.
Back to acceleration.
And we had some movement over at acceleration on the standings. Missouri still that 1 spot, followed by University of Oklahoma.
Let them know how close that is, though, between Oklahoma and Missouri.
Gosh, it's almost too close. It's
4.229 to what?
4.264.
Oh.
I can't even break it down. It's too close.
Number 3 is one of your favorite schools.
University, Purdue University, West Lafayette. They are a great engineering program. And then we have the team from Spain at 4th. So I like to see that. Make the trip out here. Let's bring home some hardware, right?
Good work at a 115.
115 on skid pad.
Viewers at home, if you were in that skid pad event making these turns, what would be going through your head? Let us know what you would do.
Mike, what would be running through your head?
My head? You know, that's a deep question. I would have to say each turn is a new turn.
Okay.
Just like in cornhole, every throw is a new throw.
Right. You can't let the past affect your future performance.
Exactly. You know,
there's nothing you can do about it. Just get better.
Exactly.
Improve. And we
each
have Hartford.
turn's a new turn. Hartford
back up there.
Hartford
there they go.
Hawks. They're the Hawks, Scott. Fun fact about Hartford, mascot is Howie the Hawk.
Ooh.
Not Howie Mandel, Howie the Hawk.
I'd like to hear more singing fun facts like Roberto asked for.
Those come with a price. Maybe if Roberto asks nicely again, I'll do another one for him.
And here we have, can't quite make out that number. But a nice looking vehicle. Ready to run acceleration.
Got to really interchannel your speed on acceleration. The start is just as important as that finish.
The need for speed. 106.
Good run. That was a great run.
Great run by Iowa State University.
Not shocked, are you?
No. Cyclone Racing.
Iowa State.
Nice little camera shot of me leaning in, try to see what that team was.
You having fun, Scott?
I'm having a blast, especially now that I see 56 about to run. Oh my gosh, is that the Terps? Is that really car 56?
Is it?
This is it, boys.
University of Maryland, College Park. Great.
Oh,
speed.
What a run.
I think they're giving Mizzou a run for their money.
Don't mess with the Terps. That's what I always say. Car 70. I believe that's Northridge. just finishing up their skid pad run.
Why did I think it was Navy?
Because Navy, I believe, is 80.
Scott, I'm going to have to get a formal apology from you on this live stream.
Yeah, is that not Northridge?
It's U.S. Naval Academy.
I'm sorry. That's 2 mess ups. One more, I'm fired. So I got.
So, Chad, let's get him the mess up, please.
I'm on a tightrope right now. I'm going to fall.
Love the look of 107, by the way. Every time I see it, just
Hartford.
It just, you know what? It vibes energy, positive energy. Great work, great design. Hartford. Connecticut, they say, is one of the best places to go for pizza.
Yes. What's your favorite pizza topping, Mike?
Pepperoni.
Oh.
You?
Bacon.
Really?
Yeah.
I've known you for years and years, and it's been bacon all this time.
You just never asked me about myself.
But I will ask you about Hartford and what you think of this run here.
They're looking fast. And looking good in those bright colors.
Looks like we have Ralph Hall letting us know if he were on skid pad, I'd be completely focused on the best time possible. I'd be braking late, accelerating, hard, carving my turns, trying to be as smooth as possible.
So smooth as fast.
Smooth as jazz, am I right?
Oh, yeah.
Here's one for you, Scott, to build onto your already massive ego. This live coverage is awesome. Thanks for the team making this happen.
Thank you. We couldn't do it without our volunteers, without Sidekick Media, without the help of Brazil's media team. I mean, this is...
We really do appreciate everybody in the back and on the face showing, their voices.
A lot of work.
Everyone, deserves credit for being able to put this together for everyone.
We love it. And I love the shout-out. Glad we can make you happy. Who said that?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say his name.
Okay,
is...
no. And there we have Navy finishing up their skid pad run. While we have
again Brazil
31.
We haven't seen 31 yet. Who's that?
You're acting like I don't know. Of course, 31 is Lehigh University.
Lehigh University. That is actually out towards the Philadelphia area.
Oh, nice. Do you know anything about them?
I know not about University, but I do know about Lehigh. They actually have a minor league baseball team called the Iron Pigs.
Ooh, I like that name.
Lehigh University.
Looks like that might be the Terps up for their second run on acceleration. Trying to improve that last time.
And Scott, I know things about Lehigh University. I was just messing with you. Something I think's awesome. I'm a big fan of rivalries. Kind of like Duke UNC.
Yeah.
Lehigh and Lafayette have had a rivalry since 1884.
Oh my gosh, what was I? I was like 10
at
that
age.
age.
You were 10. Yeah. I think you were 10. Math's always been your strong suit, huh?
Oh yeah, I know dates. Like I know numbers.
Hey, Nick K, this announcer team is top notch. Thank you, sir.
That's why they can't afford us for that second event. We're too good.
Nice turn there. Who's that?
That's
30.
Lehigh.
Oh, that's
Lehigh.
Not shocked. In his mind, probably going, I'm playing Lafayette right now.
Right. He's
and
locked in.
Locked in, loaded.
And we're waiting for, it looks like the Terps' second run.
Wow, Scott Oldani. Good luck, Missouri S&T acceleration. Go, Dominic. The police are not watching you now.
Sounds like Dominic has a story.
Dominic has a lead in his foot outside of here. He's allowed to have it in here. Not on the roads, though. Be safe out there, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Nice run there.
There's 80.
There's 80.
South Dakota. And car 2 ready for theirs.
The live stream will be on until 5.
Yeah, we're running all the events today.
Every time I see this car, I love it. The yellow and 45. The purple. Love it.
We had Charlotte on skid pad. University of North Carolina, Charlotte 49ers racing.
Minnesota
Looks
State.
Like they have a little trouble at the
number
start.
2.
Or that says 7 or
That's
well, we got 2 numbers here.
It said Mawa Racing.
No, that's 49. Little trouble at the start though. Don't love to see that.
49ers Racing.
I hope it doesn't get in his head for the next runs.
Again, these drivers, they have strong mental fortitudes for sure. Again, this is a mental game.
And of course, the team, if they see any issues, they'll take it back to their paddocks.
Exactly.
Make the necessary adjustments and get back out there.
Yes, a smashy 5 p.m. Michigan time.
Yeah.
Eastern.
Looks like we have a car stuck on the track in acceleration. I don't know what happened there. Would have loved to see.
Got some love for the Yukon Huskies in the chat. Cal. Wasn't 2 back-to-back championships enough, Cal. Always wanting more.
And they're going to want 2 back-to-back champions here at Formula SAE.
We are all pulling for everybody. Want to see great runs, see all their work, you know, show what they did and how well, you know, whether it runs or not. It's just great to see the advancements they made.
Getting here is a huge accomplishment.
Huge. And again, that's
Just
part
to
of
get
life
here,
is growing, learning,
right,
adjusting from your mistakes, and that's why this is a beautiful thing, beautiful event.
Just to get here, they had to design and build their car to
Incredible.
get here. And there's 49ers. Looks like they got the car running. We love to see that. And it doesn't look like any of those issues affected the driver.
Not at all. He is locked in, that driver.
Locked in. I'm not sure why we cut away.
Another comment. Love the fun facts. We will keep them coming.
Mike, do you know anything about University of North Carolina, Charlotte?
Yeah, I do, but I don't know if I want to say it right now. That's the thing.
Okay, save it. Save it for the next time we see him.
Okay.
As we have 48 on skid pad right now. 48 is Alabama.
Everybody knows about Bama. That's the Crimson Tide. Winners, they know how it's in their blood, winning.
It is.
Tuscaloosa.
Do they have what it takes to keep that tradition going here in Michigan?
If there's anyone, it's Alabama.
That's right. Well, we have
nice turn.
Michigan Tech.
Hometown team.
I bet it's still pretty far. They're in the Upper Peninsula.
We've actually had some teams. We talked from a team from
Mexico.
Mexico. It was
a 3-day drive.
3-day drive. Another fun one was Washington University. That was a 40-hour drive. They informed us on some fun road trip stories.
They did. And we'll have them up on that interview that we post. So, but guys, be sure to subscribe to this channel so you see all of our videos and updates from this weekend and throughout the season. We got the wind picking up. And Michigan Tech skid pad doing what they do best.
Now that's an awesome, if this is true. Ben Potts, if that number 2 UNC Charlotte paint scheme looks familiar, it's painted to look like Alan Kulwicki's 1992 NASCAR Winston Cup championship car.
Whoa.
That's a good pull there.
Those are big shoes to fill, but I'm sure they can pull it off.
And thank you, Michelle. It's Tuscaloosa is pronounced like the tusk of an elephant and then Lusa.
Is that why the mascot's the elephants?
If I was a betting man, I'd have to go with yes, Scott. And thank you guys at home for, we love to see you in that chat.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. Let's go Mavericks. Let's go Norman. I see you down there. Has Maryland driven yet? Yes, they have, and they looked good. Tell them about it, Scott.
We saw them at acceleration. They were looking fast, and hopefully we get to see a lot more of them.
And there you go. That is correct about the Charlotte's car. Former alum here.
Oh, some inside
knowledge.
Inside knowledge.
Luckily, it's not the stock market. He would be in trouble. Insider trading, right, Scott?
That's right. But
who we got running here?
Nobody. We have some cars waiting to start. Acceleration looks like 136, maybe.
Talk to me. Well, who's 136?
I'm not even sure that is car 136. But once they get closer up to the start line, we'll see. It looks like we have car 54 waiting as well. That's Tennessee. That's Tennessee Tech. Or is that 64?
Please tell me that sound was you cracking beer. No, I don't know what you're hearing there at home, but that is...
No, we are drinking some Arizona
iced tea if the camera ever shoots to us.
Can we cut to us so that they know we're not drinking beers
Can
out
we
here?
cut to us real quick?
We have some Arizona green tea.
Arizona green tea. I tell you what, if you want to get hyped, if you want to feel good,
this gives you the energy you need to announce a 7-hour live stream. Thanks, Arizona green tea. And it is car 138.
Love that. Listen to that. The mascot is an elephant. The elephant mascot came from a comment on a football announcer made a long time ago.
Wow.
Nice moves
That's
here.
a fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
Better than your fun fact, Mike.
Hey, you know, I paved the way.
You phoned that one in. Of course, that was University of Illinois Chicago finishing their skid pad run. Looks like they hit a cone, though. And, of course, hitting a cone is a penalty, so that some of their time's added on per cone. So you want a nice, clean run. And there's University of Kentucky. Looking good.
Very good.
Reminds me of the comment, best bourbon, best skid pad. Let's see if they can improve that time.
It's
and
all
really
about finishing
be
strong here. Locked in, loaded.
There it is.
Great work.
Looks like some hiccups over at acceleration.
UK looks like a speedy snake. They sure do out there. Love that comment. Scott, Joseph wants to know your opinion on sweet tea.
You know what? That's a little too much sugar for me. But I'm not mad at it.
No.
You know, you offer me a sweet tea, I'm going to drink it.
Especially on a hot summer day.
I'm going to drink it.
Mr. T. Lewis thinks in 2 hours we're going to be busting out Red Bulls. I don't know. That might be dangerous if we bring out some Red Bulls.
We'll be shaking.
You better put us in one of those cars because we're going to be moving.
Oh, yeah. We'll have wings.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if there's any action over in the autocross.
Did Duke jump into a one spot there, Scotty?
At autocross.
Beautiful.
Looks like acceleration should be closing down for now.
What's the
Maybe
results?
for lunch. Maybe they're taking a little lunch break. I know it's a rolling lunch, so while acceleration closes, skid pad and autocross should still be open. And speaking of autocross, here it is. Car 24.
We saw this car yesterday and we said immediately love the colors. Who's 24, Scotty? Talk to me.
24, of course, is University of British Columbia from Canada. Looking, I mean, still a great looking vehicle. Looks like we're having a little camera issues at autocross. That's probably why we're not showing you a lot of it. But our media team's working hard to get that fixed so we can give you the most action.
And Scott, I'm shocked you didn't ask me about University of British Columbia. It's
I just
like
assumed you were going to jump in with a fun fact and probably sing it to me as well.
You can't beg for singing. It comes naturally.
You're right.
But UBC actually has a quad ball team. It's based on the sport of Quidditch from Harry Potter.
Oh. Do you think they also fly on broomsticks?
I do. I know where they are flying. In these cars today.
That's right. And you could see it towards the end of that autocross run. And so acceleration is going to be closed for a while. Hopefully we see some action on skid pad and autocross. Well, that's closed down.
Maybe some updates on the standing in this time of...
That's a great call. Well, Missouri's still top at acceleration.
Real quick.
Yes.
Is that the time to beat? You think that's it? You got to beat that to win this thing?
Looks like it. There's still that one spot. Skid pad, we have South Dakota School of Mines at the top, followed by 49ers Racing.
Oh, love the bounce back.
Absolutely. Then we have Michigan Tech at the 3rd spot, followed by University of Alabama. We have car 69 Lawrence Tech and 5th for skid pad. Then we have the University of Toledo Rocket Motorsports. 7, we have Sacramento State. We didn't get to see a run from them.
I saw a lot of love in the chat for them, though.
Okay.
A lot of love
Shout
for
out to
SAC.
Sacramento. 8th spot, we have University of Kentucky, followed by Duke at 9 and Lehigh at 10.
Duke and
we got to see a lot of those top 10 runs.
I'm not sure if you recall, but years and years ago, they played a March Madness game, and Lehigh upset Duke as the 15 seed.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's good to see they are still holding a spot above Duke.
Well, they're actually
below, but they have something to work for.
Oh, yeah. Keep that upset train running.
Mm-hmm.
Then autocross. Duke at that one spot.
Beautiful.
With 54.67 second run.
How about number 2? Look how close they are.
Oh, yeah, with 55.77 second run. That's Minnesota State University. That's the car you really like.
Mm-hmm.
The good look.
Mankato, I saw a lot of love for the Maverick Motorsports as well.
And here we are at autocross car 52, finishing up their run. And of course, car 52 was Sacramento State. We got to see a little glimpse of Sacramento State. Mike, do you know anything about Sacramento State?
Yeah, the campus is actually ranked in the top 25 for for social mobility.
Okay. I'm not sure what that means, though.
Yes, you do. They're home to the Sacramento State Hornets. D1. Love it.
I do.
They're the best, baby.
Sacramento Kings, the NBA team.
Mm-hmm. Windy out here today, huh, Scotty?
It is picking up. Keeping us nice and cool, though.
Definitely is.
Who else is keeping us cool?
Arizona green teas. Get yourself a couple at Walmart near you. It would have been real cool if they panned off of us there, but they didn't. There it is.
But we get to see Sacramento start their autocross run, and we're back. I know this isn't what you want to but with some camera issues, this is what you get. We're sorry.
Hey, maybe it is. Is this what you guys want to see here at home? You let us know.
Blow up the chat telling us we're wrong.
Any questions, please let us know, but bear with us as we go through a little bit of technical difficulties.
I see Mr. TL3 West, classes get you the paper, but the car makes you an engineer. That is a great line. A lot of love for the Hornets, too. We're hoping to fix these cameras, show you some action. Oh, but what are you guys thinking in the chat?
There we go, 98.
There we go.
Who's 98, Scotty?
98, of course, is Missouri University of Science and Tech.
They're holding that one spot, if I recall.
I believe so.
Or I apologize. University of Missouri is holding the one spot. This is Missouri of Science and Tech.
But they might have just earned themselves a one spot at the skid pad event. And they're going to get ready for their second run. And you can see that 10 in the background, actually. We put that up yesterday. Storm knocked it down. Don't care for it. Looks like Ford might be a big sponsor for Car 98. And, of course, Ford's here. And a sponsor of this live stream. And what a finish. So we're going to be hanging on skid pad for a while we work on the autocross camera. But we have some nice cars getting ready to run, so that'll be exciting.
I tell you what, Brazil just got blown up in this chat. I see them flags everywhere.
Hopefully we get to see them run.
Are you guys ready for the Brazilian storm?
Oh, I am ready.
How ready are you, Scott?
I'm SpongeBob ready.
That's pretty ready. I don't know if there's a tier above that.
I don't think so either.
Mm-hmm. What's the acceleration ranking so far? Scott, would you like to let Jose know?
Yeah, so in acceleration, we still have University of Missouri at that one spot, followed by University of Oklahoma, Purdue University West Lafayette, and then in fourth, University of Texas Arlington, and 5, Universidad Politécnica de Valencia in Spain.
What's the score to beat?
University of Missouri with the 4.229 time.
4229.
And if you guys want to see all the scores and times, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com, and I believe that link is pinned in the chat.
It's like Chris wants to know, can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it now? Felipe, Brazilians have already arrived with both feet in the door.
I'm excited.
Hoping we can fix these cameras up for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But what better view could you have than Mike and Scott?
And, of course, there's nothing going on at Excel, because I believe they are closed for their lunch break.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like skid pad's a little slow.
What we're going to do in this time, we're actually going to run an ad for you. There. Right after this run, actually. I think we're going to, there we go. We'll do it right after number 5 runs.
That's Texas A&M.
Texas A&M, the Aggies.
Fighting Texas Aggie Motorsports.
Texas A&M is the oldest higher education institution in Texas, founded in 1876.
I was probably around 10 that time.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Good turn.
Beautiful run.
Every turn is a new turn.
It sure is.
Beautiful look again. Look at the white. So vibrant, beautiful. Good work.
Let's see if they go in for their second run. Looks like they are.
Mm-hmm. Got their feet wet a little bit with that first one.
Mm-hmm. Now the driver has a feel for
Beautiful
it, and you can
start.
see that
Beautiful start.
They're a little more comfortable on this run.
I like what I see.
I don't like it. I love it.
Oh, come on, finish strong. Nice work. Yes, there will be a stream for the electric competition. That is next month.
Mm-hmm.
But,
So,
Scott,
sure
if you want to let them down.
We won't be announcing it, but we have some good replacements that'll keep you informed and entertained throughout the day.
All right.
And here we go. And what a run by Texas A&M. I'm excited to see that result.
Again, bear
oh
with
my
us
gosh,
again.
they just got that one spot.
Texas A&M.
We got to see them take over the one spot.
You know what it was?
South Dakota.
That second run was.
They felt comfortable. He knew it, and that is at a 5.2 time.
Wow,
that's the time.
beautiful.
Oh my gosh,
that was great. That was
incredible.
Gig 'em Aggies, you got it, Kyle. And again, bear with us a little bit. Little technical difficulties.
Mm-hmm. But we're gonna get it figured out. And you know what? We got to show you that amazing run. All right, now let's hear a word from our sponsors. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts will destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn. My dreams will destroy my doubts. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
Meet Violet. Every day, you can find her putting miles on her toy trucks. It doesn't matter if it's a teddy bear, a doll, or a stack of building blocks. Deliveries need to be made. And Violet is the only one who knows how to get them from point A to point B. The SAE Foundation gives students like Violet the chance to experience, collaborate, and think about ways to move society into the future. It's what motivates all we do. Because we know that in a few years, she'll be showing her little sister how she built the winning jet toy car for Mr. Murphy's 6th grade science class. And a few years after that, she'll be working with her college classmates to build their very own self-driving car, which in turn will lead to a job as a junior and then lead engineer for an autonomous trucking company. The SAE STEM programs, which start in pre-K and go all the way through college, will put Violet on a path of discovery, innovation, and inspiration. While it might just be playtime for now, we know that someday Violet's going to walk confidently into her office. Deliveries will need to be made, and she'll be the one making it happen. Good luck, Violet.
For many unrepresented students, the possibility of a career in STEM is either unknown or out of reach, but the SAE Foundation is determined to change that. Its partnership with Sevilla Elementary West is a great example of the impact these programs can have.
I think what's so fun about being joined with SAE is that they kind of dream big with us. And, one of the reasons why we are able to say yes, every single one of our 5th through 8th grade students will participate in AWEM is because of SAE.
And now we have an identity shift. No longer am I relegated to 85019. No longer am I a victim of circumstances. No longer am I a static receiver of what privileged people think I need to receive. Now I'm in the driver's seat as a 13-year-old, and this person in front of me is telling me that I can do and be and have anything that I want. That is priceless.
I wanted to be in this program because when I was little, I've always wanted to create stuff when I'm older, and obviously when I was little, I would always create things and build things and all that. And now that I have an opportunity here at Sylvia to do all this, I am beyond grateful.
These experiences build life-changing skills that support success in education, careers, and life. Corporate partners, individual donors, and supporters allow for programs to be offered at no cost. Please join the movement. Together we can ensure that all young learners have access to hands-on STEM programming.
say the team environment. This is something you can't find anywhere else in college.
Staying around solving problems is always fun, but really the people, yeah, it's fun to solve problems with people.
Good evening, and welcome to SAE International's 2025 Awards Ceremony. It is my pleasure to welcome you to this celebration as we honor these prominent engineering professionals and students for their remarkable accomplishments and contribution to the mobility engineering community. To each one of you being honored this evening, I say thank you and congratulations. You are being recognized by your colleagues and peers, and I can think of no other higher praise.
I'll tell you, of all the things that a SAE president gets to do, these kind of gatherings are absolutely my favorite. There's just nothing better than recognizing the best of the best. Your successes have left an indelible mark on the organizations and schools you represent, on SAE International, and on the industry at large. These awardees have turned bold ideas into transformative innovations that benefit their colleagues, industry, and society. You've set a high standard for all of us to aspire to, and we are proud to honor you tonight.
Good evening, everybody. I'm honored to be here. You know, you hear everybody say that. I'm so honored to be here. I'm telling you, I am honored to be here tonight because we're soon going to be recognizing remarkable individuals and their outstanding achievements. Their work represents a core value of the SAE. The understanding that mobility innovations should positively affect not just the industry, but also real people. Your leadership, research, innovation.
And we are back.
I guess.
Thank you for joining us for bearing through those little ads. We got some fixes going. We're gonna jump back, see some more cars running. Mike, we're 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours in.
2.5.
Feeling good.
Great. I'd say great, Scott.
I'd say fantastic.
There's only one thing that can make me even better.
What?
An Arizona green tea.
You love them. Here's car 82 on skid pad.
Talk to me, 82.
82, of course, is South Dakota State. Wild Hair Racing.
It was awesome to see Texas A&M before we went to commercial there.
Take that one spot. And what a finish by South Dakota State. Mike, do you know anything about South Dakota State University?
Well, I know that South Dakota, Mount Rushmore, attracts millions of visitors every year. That's kind of fun.
Have you ever been around Mount Rushmore?
I have not. Have you?
Can you name the 4 presidents on Mount Rushmore?
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I can.
I have to assume Lincoln's up there, right?
I mean, he's got to be, right?
I honestly don't know.
I would think Washington's got to be up there, right?
You would think. There's car 8 running autocross with their tails.
Let's see if we can do this. We're 2 out of 4, right?
Yeah. We got at least 2 more guesses. Who are you thinking? I mean, Jefferson. Isn't he?
Thomas Jefferson? I like that.
Yeah.
Teddy Roosevelt was a big, isn't he up there? Let's lock that in. Chat, let us know. Is that what we're going with?
I think those are 4.
I like that. So Lincoln, Roosevelt, Jefferson, and where did you say it?
Washington?
Washington. I think you're right. I think we're right.
And there's car 9. Just spend it. I think that's Villanova.
Beautiful look. Nova Nation. Wildcats.
Nova Nation taking over the New York Knicks. Yeah, Villanova, car 9. Great run, great look. I like that the color scheme.
They shouldn't be too far from Lehigh, if I recall. Shouldn't be too far.
You know a lot about the Philadelphia area.
Grew up in Philadelphia area.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Nova was actually founded in 1842 by the Order of St. Augustine.
Cool.
Nova Nation. Love the colors again.
It's like their tail says, just spend it. Looks like they're trying to spend some money to get this looking car out there to perform like that on
good work.
Skid pad.
Coming after Texas A&M. The team to beat.
with 5.0, 5.2, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Clay. Y'all got right.
Oh.
People doubt us. I don't know why. You know, we deliver. You ask us a question, we know it.
Or we think we do.
Uh-oh. Knicks better close it down at the Garden. Nova.
Who said that?
Looks great. Deepak Aki.
Deepak, I'm a Celtics fan.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Shout out Nova.
I'd like to at least see a fun Game 7.
Mm-hmm. Always put you on the edge of your seat.
Mm-hmm. Just like these events today.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are back at Skid Pad.
Something to look forward to. Lando fan, though. I hope to be on Madison's team in a few years when I go to college there.
Ooh.
We would love to do an interview with you.
Yeah, we'd love to see you out there. I'm sure they'd love to have you.
Mm-hmm. What year you plan on attending? Let us know.
There's car 5, Texas A&M, the fastest.
Texas A&M running again. Different driver, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful look, beautiful turns.
Looks like this first run they are getting a feel for the car, for the skid pad. I'm excited to see what they do on their second run.
You know what Colin McRae says, don't you?
Huh.
Straight roads are for fast cars, turns are for fast drivers.
Oh, so we know Texas A&M has some fast drivers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's University of Texas Arlington.
Nice work.
Nice blue car.
Beautiful.
Did we know any fun facts about them?
Of Texas Arlington?
Yeah, I don't know if we said any yet.
We've hit a lot of schools, but did we hit Texas Arlington?
UTA Racing, I see.
I'll tell you what, let's throw this one to the chat. Chat, any fun facts about Texas Arlington University? Let us know.
And here we have
Texas A&M.
Second run. Let's see what they do.
Off, you could tell it out of the gate.
They are feeling confident.
What do we think of Texas A&M at home?
I think it depends on where they are at home. I'm sure Arlington's not too happy.
I see Ricky's YouTube cheering for UTA. UTA.
All right.
Not Stretchy says, wow, Texas A&M, so good. They are looking good out there.
They sure are.
Love to see their hard work paying off.
And there goes Arlington for their second run. Looking to improve on that first one. And a nice finish. And you know, it is lunchtime for the event, so a little rolling's. You only got a couple things going right now. What's everyone at home eating for lunch today? Let us know in the chat.
I want to see Caesar wraps, Italian hoagies. What are we having today? Ain't Texas A&M like the largest school or second largest behind UCF? Benny Boyd is asking. At this event, or I would assume he's asking about at this event.
I think he's asking about in general. Benny, what are you asking?
Benny, clarify for us. And yes, we do agree A&M is looking strong. Okay, Anthony with some trash talk. Anybody want to combat that? Oakland Grizzlies Racing will be eating up the competition. Combat that and eat up a little bit more. Who do you think, Scott? Who you liking out there?
I'm liking them all. They're all blowing my mind.
Chicken and rice with a honey Greek yogurt.
Well, it sounds super healthy. Here we go. Sacramento on autocross. 31, I don't know.
Hey, check the standings here. It's UTA currently first in the skid pad. I think we had someone take over Texas A&M.
Really? We sure did.
Wow.
Didn't even clock it with a 5.18 time. Love that.
Love it.
You know, we didn't give them the love we missed. But I like it. What a finish by Arlington. Battle of Texas and skid pad.
And kind of something fun, too, about Texas Arlington, the university. They actually host traditions like the Ooze Ball tournament. It's mud volleyball and the annual bed races.
And here we have a team from Brazil on skid pad. Chad should be blowing up right now.
148 on skid pad. What do you think, chat?
That's Formula CFAT, CEFETMG. My goodness. Let's see them do that second run with this really nice-looking car.
You know what I've noticed? Texas really kind of holding – the state of Texas holds strong on the skid pad.
I actually said there's a real battle in Texas for skid pad, but you ignored me.
Yeah, in one ear, out the other.
Looks like there was a little problem from them, but won't let that affect their driving. We'll see a second run from them, I'm sure.
Again, get your feet wet, dip them a little bit, and then make the correct adjustments.
Get a feel for the track. Here's 138. And that's Oakland. Let's see if they can eat up this competition.
There was some talk. There was some talk in the chat. And Anthony, we 100% agree. We love how all these teams put all their work in, and again, just being here is an accomplishment.
All school year long, they are working on these vehicles for this event.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Very impressive. And there goes Oakland, ready to eat up that competition. Looks like a nice start. Let's see how they finish.
Drivers locked in. Again, love getting your at-home quotes and motivation. If you were out there, what advice would you give to the drivers today?
Mike, what do you think's running through their head?
We already know the one saying.
Slow, smooth, smooth as fast.
Of course.
But let's say you're out there. I say, Mike, you got to get out there. You got to drive. What are you thinking?
What am I thinking? Pedal to the metal. I'm thinking, I control this car. This car does not control me.
I like that.
I'm in command, not the car. How about you?
I would think, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
I like that. That's hey, that's good too.
And who do we have here? Car 48, Alabama.
All right. Crimson Racing, CR25.
There they go.
Good start.
Nice little adjustment you saw on that second.
And again, that second run is the best part. Having the opportunity to do another run.
You know how your car handles it. You make the adjustment, and you go a little bit faster. We're going to jump in for that second run.
All right, Bam.
You can see they're feeling a little more comfortable.
Definitely a little more confident. Nice.
What a finish. What a finish.
Beautiful. Wind is picking up, am I right?
It is.
What are we in Chicago? Windy City over here.
No, we're in Brooklyn, Michigan.
Brooklyn? We're not in New York. Brooklyn?
You know what? Turns out we're not.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking I'm in New York the whole time.
The bright lights.
There's a Brooklyn, Michigan for all you folks that did not know that.
We're out here on Michigan International Speedway where NASCAR competes. So this isn't just any racetrack. This is a NASCAR track. And these students are taking it over, showing them who is the best.
Especially Texas as of right now. Oh, my.
Yeah, battle in Texas. coming for that top spot.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Including the wins.
Mm-hmm. Give us a little standing update.
Sure can. Well, here we are at autocross real quick. Looks like we're getting this camera back up. There's Georgia Tech. Car 38. Now is Georgia Tech in it?
I think that he said that is correct.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
And University of Georgia, of course, is in Athens.
You learned your lesson today, didn't you?
Did. And here's Embry-Riddle, Aero University, Daytona Beach, car 32.
Little Florida making a trip.
Georgia Tech's finish in autocross. And here's 48 on autocross. Or 88, I apologize.
You know, Georgia Tech, their official motto is progress and service.
I did, actually.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Scott? I don't think you did. When did you find that out?
I forget. It's like so deep in my brain. Honestly, I feel like I was born knowing it.
Back in 1810, right?
Yeah. When I was around 10, yeah.
Who's car 32 here we got pulling up?
That was Embry-Riddle.
Very nice.
And then we had Kentucky on autocross after we saw Georgia Tech's finish. And we are...
A lot of love for Kentucky in the chat. Kentucky autocross like a boss.
Ooh, I like that. Looks like we have Georgia Tech at that one spot for autocross.
Okay.
With 49.23 seconds. Followed by 49ers, UNC Charlotte.
And again, we're streaming 3 different events today.
We sure are. We have
let them know about
autocross, skid pad, and acceleration. Acceleration is on break right now for lunch, so we are watching a little skid pad autocross. Especially when our signals are strong to these cameras. We like that. And here's South Dakota State doing their skid pad run.
Wild hair racing.
You have some wild hair.
I do, especially in this wind. But a lot of people would kill for this hair, Scott.
You're right.
Enjoy it now.
If you're bald, sound off in the chat.
Let us know. What do you think of my hair? Scott, would you like to explain what autocross is?
Autocross is to test the vehicle's speed and handling and turns and driving in general for one track. And it's a nice little warm-up for the endurance event tomorrow.
Benjamin B. summed it up nice as well. It's a fairly short agility track.
Oh my gosh, he nailed it.
Ben, we are hiring if you'd like to come join us on the chat.
And that was a nice run from Oakland University, eating up the competition. And I think that's Wild Hair's second run right now.
Have a request for an update on the top 5, if you don't mind, Scott, on each event.
Absolutely. So acceleration, University of Missouri at 1, followed by University of Oklahoma. Then we have Purdue University West Lafayette. At 4, we have University of Texas Arlington. We've seen them crush it. And then at 5, we have Universidad Politecnica de Valencia from Spain. And right now we have car 106 on skid pad, Cyclone Racing. What's the...
We interviewed...
What does their back wing say? I don't know. Too fast to read.
Got some Washington State fans in the chat cheering on Kelson Peters. We interviewed him yesterday.
We did.
Rocking an outfit, some cowboy boots, American shorts.
Yeah, he was... That's what caught our attention to interview him. Top 5 in skid pad is University of Texas Arlington, followed by Texas A&M. Then we have Oakland University. Then we have from Brazil, CEFETMG, formerly CFast. And then at 5 we have University of Alabama. In autocross, at the 1 spot, we have Georgia Tech, followed by UNC Charlotte. Then we have Purdue University West Lafayette. At 4, we have Sacramento State. And at the 5 spot, Duke University. And if you want to see all of the standings, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com. And, of course, that link is pinned in the chat. And now we have Clarkson Knights Racing on autocross, car 50.
Just a reminder, twice, yes, each team, each driver gets to do 2 runs.
It looks like another autocross. 36.
I don't know if we've seen 36 yet. You remember?
We did not. That's Saginaw Valley State University.
Okay. Saginaw.
Cardinal Formula Racing. And here is, I believe that's Brazil, back on skid pad. Little trouble with the start, but I'm sure that won't affect their finish. And I know the chat is going nuts right now for Brazil, or they're all focused on the driving right now, and then they'll sound off. This is what they've been waiting for. And then we have car 30 coming up next on skid pad. Car 30 is Brown University. It looks like the Brazil team is having a little problem stalling on skid pad.
Come again?
And here is 88 flying through autocross.
We've seen them a couple times. That's Kentucky.
Or is that?
I believe 88's Kentucky, if I recall.
Yes. And there's 115. 115 is University of Illinois Chicago.
Thanks so much.
So there's no real set schedule for when these teams run. It is up to them to go to each event. So whenever they feel comfortable and ready to perform, they will go to one of the 3 events today. They'll hit all 3, hopefully. But the order and timing is up to them. It's part of the team management, which is another big part of this competition. And that was a great run by Brown University. First time we've seen them today. And here's Kansas State ready for their skid pad run, car 10.
Again, love the look, love the designs, all the hard work these students put in. Good start. Look how smooth that is out the gate.
Nice purple black. Mike, what's your favorite color scheme?
Favorite color scheme? I love a good light blue with white.
I was going to say a teal
almost
and
like
orange.
You were rocking that outfit the other night at 80s night.
Yeah, that's right.
Had some teal and
yeah, we
some
are
pink
cornhole commissioners. We had a nice little theme night, 80s night. Sound off in the chat. What's your favorite 80s song?
Katie, I'm just as upset with it as you. No Akron this year. That is correct. One of my favorite schools.
I believe they registered but did not make it out here. Maybe they'll be at the EV event. We'd love to see them. And we have so much more in store today.
Endless amounts of live entertainment for you folks at home.
Make your workday a little more entertaining.
Let us know who you're looking forward to seeing out there. You're cheering for any individuals, any students, any teams.
Any fun facts?
Fun facts. What events can you not wait to see today?
And there's Kansas State on their second run, I believe.
Hey, looks like Yoda popped into the chat here. Yoda wants to know if University of Metro. I don't recall. You let me know the car number, I might be able to recall. Don't recall. You let me know the car number, I might be able to recall. Could always check the log.
Mike, do you know any fun facts about Kansas State?
Kansas State. That's they're purple and white, right?
Purple and black.
Purple. I think they're purple, white, and black, if I recall.
I just know their car.
University of Kansas State. Fun facts. you give me a second, I can definitely
You can
dig into
dig
this
into
a little
the
bit.
deep brain.
Yeah, because again, it's in there somewhere. You don't become a back-to-back champion on Jeopardy for nothing.
That's right. You were a Jeopardy champion.
I was.
In your middle school.
I do recall. They were actually originally named Kansas State Agriculture College was their original name.
Really? When did they change it?
That I actually cannot recall. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But I do know that was their original name. They're also the oldest public university in the state of Kansas. So
very interesting.
Some neat things. Scott.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to know if we have other tasks as well besides being our commentators.
Today, no, but usually we're running social media. We're helping students out. We are helping sponsors out. We're interviewing.
I think I have a question for Benjamin B. Are you happy we're your commentators, or was that a question to try to get us out of here?
Yeah, that's a really good follow-up question, Mike.
Because I hope you're loving it. Do you have to be at the 2025 comp to get a comp shirt?
Yes.
Some more love for Georgia
Unless you
Tech.
have some team members here who can grab one for you.
Yes, you can definitely have some team members. Plenty of extra shirts when I last looked.
So if you have some team members around, send them over to G1. Grab a shirt for you.
Thank you. 2 very nice comments. Props to the commentators. No, you're great. We do work on tips.
We should, we'll put our Venmo in the chat.
Again, hoping to get the live feedback here of the cars. We appreciate all of your patience at home.
And it looks like Kansas City's nicknamed the Little Apple, Manhattan, Kansas.
And Scott, that is a very nice tip.
And here's Virginia Tech 74 on skid pad. That might be the first time we've seen them today.
Scott, just a little tip. Pronounce CFAT as a word, not letter by letter.
Okay, CFAT.
That's how they pronounce it in Brazil.
Thank you.
74 Virginia Tech.
Thanks for the tip. And good luck to CFAT out there.
Beautiful look of that car representing school colors. Love the helmet.
And there we have University of Victoria from Canada, I believe, lined up next. I can't miss that look. And they are off. Oh, British Columbia, I apologize. That's my third strike.
Third strike.
That's it for me, everyone.
Sorry, Scott. We're going to have to let you
get
go.
out of here. That's my third strike. Thank you so much for having me.
Of course.
And I'll see you next year.
Good. Love the car. Look at the look of that car.
I like to know what their
Chad,
please
don't gas up my colleague here. His ego is huge, as is all of these nice.
It's not that big, guys. I love compliments. I don't get enough at home.
That's awesome. And being on the scene, we are excited for you to see your brother compete in his first comp. That is awesome. North Florida. That is great. Has car 84 gone yet? Let me see. Yes, I do know car 84 has. It was Northridge earlier.
Yes,
they were on acceleration, if I recall.
Yeah, we might have seen them on skid pad as well, but I know we've seen them.
Definitely check the link out. It'll show you the updated times.
Valencia. How'd you say it?
Valencia.
Valencia. 65. I'm excited to see them. I like the international team making the trip out here. And then what a run though.
All right. .54, nice turns. Car 54 is Tennessee Tech University. Next, we're going to have car 45. Beautiful, sleek look on this one. Maverick Motorsports, seen them a couple times today. Minnesota State. Mankato. Minnesota State finishing up here. Good run.
Good run. That was a beautiful run.
Incredible.
By Maverick Motorsports. And here's Arlington again, that top spot on skid pad. They're trying to keep it up. Let's see if they didn't lose it yet. Now they're still in that one spot looking to improve their times. And here's Liberty on
Liberty. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty.
The Emu.
That's right.
You know, I was up for that role as Doug.
I thought you were up for the Emu.
Yeah, that's what I landed on. I went in for Doug, but they gave me the Emu. And Liberty is doing pretty great on autocross. And here's Maverick Racing, waiting for their second run.
Again, absolutely love that yellow and purple look.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Incredible.
Immaculate.
Amazing. Superb.
You took my word.
Well, you weren't finding it fast enough.
Just elegant.
And that's why we're a team.
That's why we're a team. Always remember, just like these teams here, don't ever try to do anything yourself. If you have a team around you, use each other's strengths.
That's how you be better.
And that's why these events are beautiful. Everybody gets to work together, use their strengths, grow their weaknesses, and at the end, make these beautiful cars built from the ground up.
And competing here in Michigan, showing off how much smarter they are than I am.
They sure as heck ain't sitting behind here doing this at any time. Nice turn.
That's Arlington. Everybody knows that, though.
They ain't holding that one seed for nothing right now. Yep, and I see we have some questions and comments in the chat.
You forgot to tell me all my compliments that I got in the chat.
And we're gonna pass those. don't want to get you too gassed up. Does the stream keep stopping? Again, we have been having some technical difficulties. Apologize if it has been.
We are working on it, though.
We are working on it. Hopefully our banter can help fill that time. That's a great question. Why is it called skid pad?
That is a great question. And I know Mike in his deep brain knows that answer.
So, I don't know if I'm 100% right on this, but I just think because if I recall, the definition of a skid pad is a circular area of flat pavement, and that's what we're going in a circle. I mean, I would think that's right.
I have to assume
Again,
so,
I apologize if it's wrong, but I think it's cut and dry.
I think that's a pretty good guess. And here's University of Maryland getting ready for their skid pad run.
Love University of Maryland.
Let's see what the Terps are made of.
All right.
You got the thumbs up, ready to go, and he's off.
Good start.
Seems like they already have a feel for that track.
Beautiful, beautiful work so far. Let us know what you think about this turn. Oh! Guess what? You get a second try.
That is a DQ. So
Second
let's
try.
hopefully they get that second try, and because that looked good. They were looking good. And here's
98.
We've seen them before.
We have
I believe
seen them.
that's School of Mines.
School 98.
Missouri.
Missouri.
S&T.
Yep.
So I was wrong again. That's my fourth strike.
Sponsored by Ford. Get yourself an F-150.
Or a Mustang. I bet these students would like a Mustang.
Mm-hmm.
They're built for speed.
Built Ford tough. It's amazing what marketing can do, you know?
I know.
Ingrained in our brains.
And here's Oakland back on skid pad.
Been love watching Oakland today. Doing a great job.
Oh, gosh. They're eating up the competition, I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Grizzlies.
Who we rooting for today, chat? Let us know. Make it friendly.
Yeah.
Make some friendly fire if you'd like. Let us know. A little bit of trash talking. A little bit of love.
Yeah.
Sorry about the wind. Like I said,
We can't control everything.
Mother Nature is undefeated.
She sure is.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Anthony. Go Hawks.
And we have Oakland running still. And what a run. What a run.
Northern Florida swooping in hot. Let's go CSUN, Matador Motorsports. Go Sacramento Skate. Little WVU love in that chat. Anteater Racing, Washington State. Looking for number 5 out there.
A lot of love.
Texas A&M College Station. I don't believe they ran yet. Did the College Station one run yet, Scott? Should be another Texas A&M. Oh, that was Texas A&M. They were in first, right?
They were. And then
yep,
Arlington took them over.
Number 5 did run. They actually were in second.
They are in second.
They are in second. They were first, and Texas Arlington took over.
There's a nice Kansas State run.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Nice and smooth.
So smooth and smooth as fast.
Mm-hmm. I don't recall seeing 57 yet. Do you, Scott?
I do not.
Mm-hmm.
But they are looking
Florida
eager to get
International University.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about them, Scott? What?
Panther Motorsports?
Mm-hmm.
I think they have what it takes to take that one spot.
Okay. And I like that energy they're bringing. I like the look of their car, too. FIU.
How about you? I wonder what their little chant is. You know they have one. Mike, what do you know about FIU?
About FIU?
Yeah.
I do know they were founded in, it was 1965. Their doors didn't open until 72.
Okay.
And Turtle Pond is very popular among the campus. Kind of a fun fact about love, because who doesn't like love?
Right.
If you're walking across the bridge and you're with someone you love, you give them a kiss. That's the tradition. And if you do that, you'll be with them. They say you'll be together forever. That's over at Turtle Pond.
Wow. Well, I got to bring someone over to Turtle Pond.
Yeah, but let's be real. You'll be alone forever. There's nothing wrong with that, Scott.
Anyway, I should really head down to Turtle Pond.
I think you have to. FIU.
And what a nice run.
Beautiful run. Beautiful run.
I wonder if this driver ever headed to Turtle Pond.
I mean, with a run like this, I wouldn't be shocked.
Maybe with their vehicle. Because that's how
nice.
In sync they look.
Look how excited. Smith, Chris, smooth. 106 popping up here. Who we got, Scotty?
Iowa State.
A lot of love for Georgia Tech in the chat. Ralph, we agree. So proud of these young engineers chasing their dreams. Cannot wait to see what they accomplish after these events into their future endeavors.
This is the future of engineering. They're going to make the world a better place.
Mm-hmm.
I can guarantee you that.
I know one thing. If you and I were doing it,
It would not be a better place. That's why we're not engineers.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, what's your dream job?
My dream job? I'm already doing my dream job. If anybody needs a mattress, I do sell mattresses at a mattress firm.
He'll give you a great deal.
That's right. And I obviously love doing these announcing gigs with you.
Well, you're great at it.
Mm-hmm. 77, I don't remember seeing them yet either, Scott. Who we got here on 77?
I believe that was North Florida.
I am so sorry we have seen them because there's been a lot of love for Northern Florida.
Yeah, and I believe that they have 50 unique bird species.
That was
on
100%
campus.
correct.
And another great run from Iowa State. And as they finish, let's hear a word from our sponsors.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts will destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn. My dreams will destroy my doubts. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
And we are back on the track at Skid Pad, and I am joined by Ben from the Gene Haas Foundation. Ben, how are you doing today?
Oh, it's good to see you again. I feel like I see you
great to
more
see you.
often
than my own family.
Yeah, right.
We're at all these events together. You guys are a big supporter of all things SAE, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah, well, it's great to be out here. Love to see the students build, and great to see them race as well.
What's what event are you most excited watching today?
So for me, probably autocross, and then endurance has a sore spot from when I was a student. But happy to see that again.
Okay, where'd you go to school and compete?
I went to Cal State Chico just about 2 years ago. And, so when I was out there in endurance, unfortunately our muffler had exploded. Shrapnel was all over the track, and ate a couple cones and broke some of the suspension parts, but it was all part of the fun of it.
That's part of the fun, part of the experience. And it wasn't enough to not bring you back because here you are as a sponsor.
Exactly. I can't seem to get away from it.
It's the passion runs deep, I like to say.
Definitely.
And can you tell me a little about the Gene Haas Foundation and what you guys do?
Yeah, definitely. So the Gene Haas Foundation is essentially our way of giving back. So we want to advance students in the manufacturing realm. Right? It's a dying industry, so how can we bring that back? And this is one of the ways we do it. Help support those teams, compete in their builds, purchase materials, give software and training lessons to them as well.
Very nice.
So it's we're trying to make it as approachable as possible to get into manufacturing CNC work, everywhere from the middle school level to collegiate level.
Oh, very awesome. And do you sponsor any teams specifically?
So we have sponsorship open for every team, every SAE team, as well as other teams in FIRST Robotics and so on and so forth.
Where could they apply for these sponsorships?
So if you go to the Gene Haas Foundation website, you can navigate to the student competition portal. And essentially, you'll just submit a short essay, and from there, you can receive a monetary sponsorship. You can do this every single year, and the cutoff date is around July. So if you do that now or next coming weeks, you'll get a donation before the school year even starts.
That's awesome. They still have some time to get in there. That's what we like.
Yeah.
And to get the name out there.
Right.
And so I know you're based in Southern California because we hung out at the SoCal event a couple months ago. You still part of the SoCal section?
Yes, that is right. So I'm the student activities lead for the SAE SoCal section. So the second largest section in the United States.
Okay.
But we're coming for the #1 spot.
You sure are. I know you have some big events I got to go out there and go to one. It was super fun. We might have a video on our YouTube channel actually about it, so be sure to take a look, all you viewers out there. And are there any teams that you're most excited to see today?
Well, the Chico team was supposed to make it. Unfortunately, they couldn't this year. But I'd say I'd support my colleague over here and sing the Cal Poly Pomona team out there.
Okay. Have they been out there on the track yet?
Oh, I think so. I haven't seen them yet, but
okay.
I'll
They'll be
looking
out
for
there.
them.
We'll
Yeah.
be out there. And you having fun out here?
Yeah, it's great. Unfortunately, I think Ollie Behrman walked away from us last night.
Oh, did that?
Yeah, it's no longer at our booth, so we're wondering if one of the teams might have taken it.
I'm sure they have.
If they have, that's bad luck, because he's probably going to come in last place.
Oh, yeah, I agree. You guys also had a Formula car here, right?
That is correct, yeah.
Did that get a lot of the students to come visit you?
Oh, as you can imagine, the second we rolled it out, it was like a swarm coming at it. And yes, it is a real Formula One car, raced in 2022, the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. So if you didn't know, most of the display cars are just fiberglass and just for show, but
it's still cool.
We keep it real.
You keep it real. I like it. Did you get to drive it? Are you a racer?
Maybe on the side I'll get to drive it, but
that's what I want to see. That's what I need to see. So I'm sure you talked to a lot of students this weekend.
Oh yeah.
What impressed you the most, or at all, with speaking with them?
So we've been going around to every single school that we can possibly find, and what we're looking for is asking them about what they made on the car.
Okay.
So there's a big difference between designing a part and you making it, and designing a part and having a different company make it.
Right.
Now, obviously, time and money goes into that, but we like to see the students who actually do the whole process, right?
Yeah.
If you know how to make the part, you're going to design a better part.
Absolutely. Yesterday, me and my co-host Mike went to speak with University of Washington in St. Louis, and I believe his name was Dan. He was the machinist for his team and built their parts. He undersold the work he put into it, but we were very impressed. And if you get a chance, or if you already did, go talk to Dan in University of Washington, St. Louis.
All right, I think we did at one point. But,
okay.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of work they put into these. I remember back when I was in school, you didn't have a life.
No, this is it. But it's worth it, right?
Oh, all worth it. And you get to build a race car.
Right.
I mean, who doesn't like that?
That's something very few people can do.
Right?
Put that on the resume. That'll jump out. Very cool. What was your role on the team when you were on the team?
So I was the suspension and vehicle dynamics lead.
Okay.
So all of the suspension, vehicle dynamics, tire modeling for the cars, kind of took on that role. We had a short number of people on our team, so we wore many hats on that team.
Okay, nice.
But it was all part of the fun of it.
That is part of the fun, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like acceleration's back open. Did you see any acceleration runs?
Oh yeah, yeah. We parked our service van right in front of it.
Oh,
so
okay, nice.
Got some good pictures of that. Maybe at one point we'll be able to race down the van, see if we can beat some of the teams.
Okay, I like that. Do you think you could?
I don't know. That thing's pretty powerful.
Okay, I haven't seen the van, so I can't make any assumptions. Let's see what this car can do. I don't know what number we have here. Looks like Michigan Tech. Pretty fast looking. What do you think?
4.3 maybe? 4.4?
There's a lot of runs here on acceleration. If you want to see the results and you're listening, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com. Bennett, do you have any final words before I let you get back there and start chit-chatting with the students some more?
Well, if you're looking to get a career, this is the way to go.
All
right. So reach out to your alumni. It is the #1 way. That's how I got a position and where I currently am. And this is the best thing you can do. Everyone has a degree. Everyone went to classes, but doing something outside of it, building a race car, and maybe you get to drive the race car as well.
Yeah.
This is the place to be.
It'll help you pop out on a resume for sure.
Definitely.
Well, Ben, thank you so much for joining me. It's always great to see you, and I'm sure I'll see you at all the other events.
Yep, we'll be there.
All right.
dream, to be a difference maker, a quiet determination to build better than before. The fearless focus that saves a life, mends a heart, or feeds a village. A simple quest to support a family, raise a child, or take a step. Every mission matters. Leading your world into a future of smarter, cleaner power is ours. Cummins, power onward.
I'd like to thank Ben from the Gene Haas Foundation again for joining me. Always a great chat with him. I see him all the time, and just what a great person. And of course, I'm back with Mike and Gracia, my co-host. And we got to see that Tennessee Tech who just run, looking quick. Mike,
Scotty, talk to me.
How's it going, man?
Oh, not so good.
Why?
Because I'm ready to watch some races. And you know what?
What?
I haven't seen the Excel yet, and that's what I've been waiting forward to.
We've been watching Acceleration all morning.
I know.
They just got back from break.
I love a good joke. Guys, I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. That was an awesome interview you had there.
Thank you.
Cool. Of course.
Looks like there's a phone number on that tail wing for University of Wisconsin-Madison, and I need that number to call.
Yeah?
So if you know it, put it in the chat. We'll call on this live stream.
All right.
And there's Mississippi State with those flames.
Somebody gave me a nice shout out.
Oh, really? Who?
Nick Fitz. Mike and Gracia for the win.
The win for what?
I just think they're appreciating talent when they see it. Simply.
You know what's crazy, though? I get a ton of compliments. You don't read mine. You get one.
Hold on, another one. Mike and Scott, let's go. I love this. Okay. Scott, I mean, people are loving it, I guess, you know. And we're happy we could do this for you.
Mm-hmm.
The number on the back of Wisconsin is a date.
Okay. Do we know what the date represents?
That's a great question. 124, Wisconsin. Here they are.
Oh, the year of them running an IC car. Is this their last year in IC and they're heading over to EV? Well, oh, you are right.
That's awesome.
They're going to end with a bang. I know it.
Thank you for the help.
Yes.
Samuel, thank you very much. Go Badgers. 65, Valencia. Beautiful work out there. Let us know what you're thinking at home. Love to ask the question over and over again. What advice would you give to these drivers? Let us know in that chat. We'll read a couple.
And what a run by the team from Spain, Valencia.
Who we about to hit the acceleration track here?
Looks like that's car 96. Is that Toledo? I'm not sure. It is Toledo. Rocket Motorsports. Let's see if they can put that Rocket Motorsports name to the test on this acceleration.
Here they go.
Leah blast off.
And landed.
Beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it. Somebody better call the cops because speed racers out there today. Valencia. Good adjustment.
Absolutely.
Best advice. Go fast.
Can't beat it, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Another great run by Valencia. And here's car 8, Purdue, West Lafayette. I believe.
Portable ham sandwich. 1, love your name. 2, advice. Aside from being smooth, don't overdrive the car. Overdrive it, and you'll end up losing time. Good advice.
I learned that tip from Mario Kart, actually.
Yeah. Float like a Cadillac, sting like a Beamer.
Ooh.
D. Collins says, ka-chow. Lightning McQueen. He did what in his cup? Remember that?
Is Lightning McQueen the most famous car?
Good question.
That Lightning talks.
What was the subsystem that you two were?
Great question. Here's Manitoba. I know there was some interest in them earlier in the day, and now they're out there. Polar Bear Racing.
Love the words of advice, guys. 101. I do not recall 101 yet.
No, that's Manitoba Racing.
That's because it's Manitoba Racing, Scott.
Or Polar Bear Racing. I'm sorry, University of Manitoba.
Love the, is that a Canadian flag there on the the maple leaf? Love it.
Sure is. Let's see what the polar bears are made of.
Kind of getting their feet wet, it looks like, for the first
Get
run.
a feel for, this is the first time we've seen them today, so.
Another tidbit. How you enter a corner can dictate how fast you come out of it. D. Collins, if you're not first, you're last. Purdue's rear wing message is quite suspicious. I have not seen it.
I just saw it.
What is it?
I don't know if I can say it.
Honestly,
but you can read.
Lucas, good catch on the,
you know,
but you guys,
these might be some of the smartest student engineers, but they're also college students.
Let's remember that. Let's remember that.
Oh,
good catch.
It.
Love the speed. I mean, if there's one thing I know about Purdue, they are fast.
And funny.
That's a good one, Michelle. Just have fun. Said, have fun. Have a good time with this. It is, again, so awesome to see all everybody's hard work come to fruition, come to life. Built them from the ground up. What do you think, Scott?
I think that's amazing. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Beautiful. Georgia Tech doing their thing, making it happen out there on the track, followed by 29. As we know, 29's University of Victoria.
And you cannot miss that look.
I think we might have had the comment of the day so far.
What do we have?
Ralph Hall. You have the power to change one thing in your life every day. For your friend's sake, let it be your underwear.
Okay, Ralph.
Purdue trying to take out that volunteer. OMG. Purdue has a need for speed. Love the look here. What do we got, car 7? Who's car 7?
You know.
You're right, I do know. And I'm going to give you all at home a prolonged who is car 7. Obviously, it's the Institute of Maua de Tecnologia, and they're out of Brazil. We have love out of Brazil all up in that chat.
I told you knew. Brazil.
And there you go. That Badgers date on the back is actually the date the team was established.
Oh, very nice.
That's very cool. Nice work here.
I think I was around 10 when they got established.
I think are you still 10?
No.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Man, I tell you what, Portable Ham Sandwich knows what he is saying in that chat. Taking a corner is like making a steak. You don't want to overcook it.
That is right. Words to live by. Like, if you're out there on the track, what's running through your head?
Running through my head. One, I think, believe in yourself, one. Believe in your team, all the hard work that you put in. And you know what? If I can't do it, no one can.
You need the confidence.
Confidence, right? It's good to be humble confident.
Right.
And move in silence. You know,
I like that.
Show them your power, but don't be a brat about it.
Right. And there's CSUN, Northridge. I think their tail wing says no sense of urgency. I disagree. You guys are flying. And there's Hartford.
Has UConn gone yet? Only Hartford has that I know of out of Connecticut. I have not seen UConn. We had somebody else cheering them on earlier as well.
Looks like I have UConn at acceleration in 7th place.
So they did go acceleration. I know we didn't.
We must have missed it, but they got themselves in the 7th spot.
Can't complain with a top 10, huh? Win as a team, lose as a team. That is correct. How about you, Scott? What?
Winning and losing as a team reminds me of when we were a team playing cornhole. It's a team sport, and we won back-to-back championships.
We don't like to boast too much, but we do touch base on it every now and then. Anyone at home, if you think you could take us, keep on dreaming.
And here we have. Can't read the numbers; they're too fast.
131. Who's 131?
USC Racing, University of Southern California.
Oh, USC.
Yeah.
University of Southern California, the Trojans.
It's like you weren't listening to me when I speak. And there is North Florida.
Here's something fun for
I like
you.
their helmet.
I don't know if I should tell people this fun fact. People are going to get upset. But when USC first opened in October 6, 1880, tuition was just $15 a term.
I bet it's like, what, 20 now?
Probably about 20, maybe 25.
I think it was like 10 when they first opened.
You love that number 10, huh?
Well, I love a running bit.
Has UTA gone yet? I believe so.
Yeah, that's University of Texas Arlington.
They're doing very well.
They were number 1 in skid pad. If you go back in the stream, you'll be able to see their run.
And as always, there's links in the description. There's one pin. You can check the standings.
I'm sorry, we have a new top spot in skid pad.
Man, who is it?
It is Valencia from Spain taking over UTA
Looks like
with a
third.
5.09 run.
Wow.
They did not fly here to lose, I'll tell you that much.
That's beautiful. Is how we doing on all the other events? Maybe
We
a
still
quick
have
update?
Missouri at that one spot.
They regained it, didn't somebody? No, that was something else. I apologize. Good to see Mizzou still there.
And we have Georgia Tech at number 1 in autocross.
Georgia Tech. I know there were some big Georgia Tech fans in the chat.
Oh, yeah. From Atlanta. I think it was probably Ludacris in the chat.
Might have been. Might have been. Let's go Mizzou. Look at that alley V123. 77.
Northern Florida.
Making moves. 54.
I believe that's Tennessee Tech. Sure is. I like their nice low wing. Rear wing.
Huge fan of, again, that yellow-purple look.
And what a run.
Smooth. Beautiful. Who are we about to see pop off here? Good start. Come on, accelerate. Boom, 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 move.
Push it, push it, push it. Here we go. I didn't get that number, but it's like they heard us.
There is no number for fast, Scott. It's just quick, fast.
You're right. Here's 99. That's the number I was going to pick.
99. I don't recall Wayne Gretzky yet. Who's 99?
That's Colorado Mesa.
Okay.
And what a run.
Great run. Beautiful.
Mike, what do you know about Colorado Mesa?
Colorado Mesa?
What's their phone number?
If I recall, I've had this deeply rooted in my mind since 03. It's 970-248-1020.
Okay.
So if you're looking to call Colorado Mesa, give them a call. Something cool about them. They offer lower tuition than other colleges in the state.
Very nice. And here's Kansas State Power Cat Motorsports with a really fast acceleration run.
Love the flames on 75 Mississippi State. We talked about that earlier.
Sure have.
Beautiful design.
Looks like Missouri's still in that one spot for Excel.
I think 4229 is the time to beat today.
Early in the day, too.
Early in the day. They were confident, came out hot.
They said, let's get this one spot and do what we do.
Number 77, best helmet in the race.
And here's that car again. Is that 117? Oklahoma State Bullet Racing.
I think I hear sirens, Scott. They're getting pulled over for that speed, baby.
Woo, woo, woo. Pull over, please. Step out of the vehicle. License and registration.
Officer, did I do anything wrong?
You were speeding.
I was?
Yeah. And anyway, we were back here at Skid Pad with Valencia. They have the one spot. Let's see if they can improve on that time.
Love to see them in the one spot. 5095, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
A really nice run. And there's Mississippi State. Oh, hitting cones.
Finish strong still.
Oh, yeah. I just lost my thing. Here we go. Nice. Of course, they did hit cones. Probably maybe went out of bounds a little. Could be a DQ run, but.
Attention in the paddocks, attention in the paddocks. Paddock 26.
Who's about to take off?
Looks like that's 10, Kansas State.
Kansas State.
Power Cat Motorsports. I like Power Cat as a name. That should be like a tractor company.
Power Cat. Get your next tractor here. Will meow all your grassing needs.
That's pretty good.
It's not bad.
That's pretty good.
What do you think the slogan would be at home for Power Cat tractors?
That's right. And while you think about it, let's hear a word from our sponsors. After this run, of course, we want to show that acceleration. And we are back, and I am joined by Amber from Cummins. Amber, how are you doing today?
Great, actually, yeah.
Great. What makes it so great?
I just love the sheer energy that the students bring to the
Oh, yeah.
competition, and not being a student now, I'm way more relaxed.
Oh,
than
so were you a student back in the day?
back in the day, yeah, it made me feel really old when I was thinking about it yesterday during tech inspections, but it's been about 9 to 10 years since
Oh, wow.
I had been a student. But I went to University of Minnesota Mankato.
Oh, we've seen them a couple of times.
Yeah.
They're looking good out there.
Yeah, I'm really proud of them. They should be proud of themselves too.
I'm sure they are. You set a great foundation for them to improve upon.
Yeah, my husband, we met at school, and so we both did formula in different years. But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And did you get to speak to that team or other teams today?
Yeah, so I've been messaging back and forth with the team throughout the year, pretty engaged with the professors as well, just kind of giving them tips and tricks, so to speak, on those things. And then also I have a soft spot for UW-Platteville because I got my master's through them too. So,
all right.
Yeah, so those are the two teams that I'm slightly more biased to than all the others.
Fair. And would you say your experience at Formula helped you start a career or get a career at Cummins?
I think they worked pretty simultaneously with each other. So I was in Formula the year before I started my internships with Cummins. And then when I did Formula as my senior design project with my university, I was able to use a lot of the skills through the internship to make the team more successful and more well-rounded and kind of overall just like a better fluid of a team.
Very nice. And for those who don't know, what is Cummins? What do you guys do?
Oh, that's the loaded question of the day. So Cummins' slogan is always on. So we power anything that would need to be powered, anywhere from the common Dodge Ram pickup trucks to, I work in the generator division of the company.
Okay.
So I work on things that don't move but need to be able to be run on a moment's notice. So typical applications are data centers or hospitals. But I had spent about 9 years in the RV generator business. So like the ones that go in your RVs that are green. I've been spending most of my time with that and understanding the full life cycle of all those products.
So you like it? You're having fun?
I love it, yeah.
Good.
It's my second year here as a non-student, so it's really nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
And, I had a great follow-up question, but I lost it. It's been a long day for us. I bet it's a long day for you talking to students all day.
Yeah, so I'm working the booth at Cummins, so I'm going to plug our award really quick.
Oh, absolutely.
So we have a award that if you go to the booth, there's a QR code that you scan in. It's also available as one of the alerts on your app. So feel free to fill out. There's 3 questions on a Google form. You fill it out, and you get a chance to win $1,000 through Cummins and a sweet trophy.
Okay, that's a win-win. Go visit the booth. What brings Cummins to these events? Because you guys support this event year after year.
Yeah, so I think what really brings us back is, we're really looking for well-rounded individuals, and Formula is that great. A lot of people that work at Cummins also did Formula, so we have a really good understanding of the skills and all the different nuances that are needed to be successful on Formula. And so when we do see people that have Formula on their resume, it's almost like, oh, okay, they have this, 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 and this, and then you ask, what did they do on the car? And then it's like, oh, already, like, okay, well, then you needed to have this set of skills.
Yeah.
And so it's a little easier for us to hire, so to speak, and kind of see. And we love seeing innovation technology because that's what keeps Cummins going. And, we've been a company for over 100 years, and we wouldn't be as successful of a company if we didn't keep innovating.
Right, that's what keeps Cummins always on,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
And what if I forget even what we talked about, Amber? We flew through a lot.
Yeah.
How's your time in Michigan?
I mean, it's Michigan.
I don't know what that means, Amber.
I'm from Minnesota, so
okay.
I'm born and raised in Minnesota. So climate-wise, it's pretty similar.
Right.
But it's definitely, I've noticed that everyone, while driving, they don't care about the speed limits as much. But also I'll self-admit I'm a speeder as well. But
so you feel at home on these roads.
Yeah, a little bit. Also feel a little pushed out of the way sometimes too.
I've seen a lot of people just passing each other. I guess you can do that here.
Michigan's pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember Michigan as a student because I was so stressed. But I think as an adult now, it's really nice to actually oh, there's a lake there, or the whole journey to get to the track, not just constantly thinking of the to-do list that everyone needs to do. So I think that's pretty nice.
A little less stress, always good.
Yeah, so yeah, I work primarily in the new product development of the power generation, and I work in the service engineering department. So just a quick blurb of what
Absolutely.
service engineering is.
It's kind of that whole customer interaction that, you know, if you go to a dealer or distributor for like your car, you're kind of expecting, you know, warranty to be able to be filed, if there's a recall on it, parts on the shelf, the technician to be trained, the manuals to be updated, you know, that booklet that goes in your car that no one ever looks at, like that's part of the group that I support.
Okay.
We create all those, but for generators.
Nice.
So.
Have you read that book?
I mean, I
not
had to
not
create it.
not yours, but the one in your car.
Oh yeah, that I'm like, someone spent their life making this. I'm gonna read it. So.
That's fun. Well, I know it's a busy day. I know there's going to be a rush of students to scan that QR code to win that trophy and money. Are there any final words you have for everyone out there?
I think just remember you're here to have fun and enjoy it, soak it in. Don't necessarily worry about the next step. You know, take a minute, breathe. Just enjoy yourselves while you're here.
Right. It's over sooner than you think, right?
It is it's very important in your life, and yeah, I'm very excited for all that you're going to learn this whole weekend.
Absolutely. Thank you so much again, Amber, for joining me. And if you're on site, be sure to check out the Cummins booth.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks.
A bold dream. To be a difference maker. A quiet determination to build better than before. The fearless focus that saves a life, mends a heart, or feeds a village. A simple quest to support a family, raise a child, or take a step. Every mission matters. Leading your world into a future of smarter, cleaner power is ours. Cummins, power onward.
We are back, and I'd like to thank Amber again from Cummins for joining me. Be sure to check out the booth. Be sure to check out Cummins. Big, interesting company. Of course, we're back with Mike, and we see University of British Columbia, Victoria. Dang it.
Hey, it's all right.
Thanks, man.
I forgive you.
I don't know if
the people I know.
Right, but
it's mistake number 5 or 6 today.
Yeah, I think we're on 5. Don't give me 6. And there's C-Sun from Northridge.
Good work out there. Nice turns. A little past 1:40 Eastern time here in Brooklyn, Michigan. My partner Scott just sneezed. Bless you, sir. Now let's get back to it. Bring some energy to this. What do you think, Scott?
That was a big build-up for that sneeze, and here we are with FIU, Florida International University. We've seen them before.
You know what? I'm loving what I see here. I'm just popping my head into the chat real quick. Amber says if you're not at the table, you're on the menu, and the University of Alabama is about to feast.
Oh,
roll Tide.
Gosh. Love it.
Michelle with a comeback says, let's go Georgia Tech with some flames. Who's excited? Who wants this top spot today?
Exactly. And here we have our 106. Looks like Iowa State. Going for that acceleration run.
Gotta love Iowa State. Am I right, Scott? The Cyclones.
Yeah.
Iowa State Cyclones. Did you know that's Iowa? Iowa State, the Cyclones. I'm trying to think of their mascot or their name.
Cyclones? What do you mean?
Sometimes they, they always have names though for like their mascots.
I'm sure if there is one, you know it. You'll probably have to think about it.
I usually do.
And that shot, you can really see how big Michigan International Speedway is. Of course, this is a NASCAR track that we are taking over for the weekend for Formula SAE IC. And And now we have car 23, Colorado School of Mines, ready to take on Acceleration. I don't know if we've seen them before.
School, there was, we had a mine school earlier.
There are a couple.
Let's work out the gate.
Not messing around.
Mm-hmm. 68 looks like taking next.
We have FIU ready for their second run at skid pad.
See if they could take the first run, make the right adjustments here.
Mm-hmm.
Let your hands do the talking on that wheel, am I right, Scott?
Oh, yeah.
You control that car.
It does not control you.
Oh my gosh, I think this comment took over.
What do you have?
I'm shook. I'm shaking in my seat.
What is it?
Neil Kapitsky says, Georgia Tech, we are the ones who knock.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Keep an eye out for Georgia Tech.
Oh my gosh, what a reference too.
This
what a
is
reference.
it.
Oh man, I'm
chills.
Chills, literal chills.
And it's not just from the win.
I don't know, Amber. You might. It sounds like Georgia Tech's giving Alabama a run.
Mm-hmm. And here is Iowa State Cyclones again.
And it just came to me.
Yeah, what?
It's SAE, the Cardinal, is the Cyclones mascot.
Oh, SAE the
Cardinal.
Cardinal. Okay, I like that.
The Cyclones. Yeah. They became the Cyclones. It was after a series of tornadoes ravaged the area in 1898. How old were you?
I think I was like 10.
Sounds right.
And there's car 88. I believe that was a call.
Thomas A&M.
Kentucky, I'm sorry.
A&M did go. Thomas had an incredible performance. They were in number 2 when we last looked for stat pad, I believe, right?
Skid pad?
Skid pad, I'm sorry. My
Who?
apologies. A&M.
Arlington.
A&M moved to 4, it looks like now.
Yes. Top 10 or top 5 in skid pad. We have Valencia from Spain, University of Texas Arlington, followed by Iowa State Cyclone Racing. At the 4 spot, we have Texas A&M, and at 5, we have Purdue University West Lafayette. At the 6, a new team that we have mentioned, University of California Berkeley. Nice to see them out there.
Mm-hmm.
Autocross, top 5, we have Georgia Tech, University of Victoria, UNC Charlotte. At 4, we have Purdue University West Lafayette. They're in the top 5 for 2 so far.
Mm-hmm.
And University of Wisconsin-Madison at 5. And at Acceleration, we still have at the number 1 spot University of Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
And we have University of Oklahoma, Purdue, University of West Lafayette. Top 5 for all 3 running events today. At 4, we have University of Texas Arlington. They're in the top 5. And then at the 5 spot, we have Universidad Politécnica Valencia from Spain.
And that Mizzou of 4.229 has been holding strong since the beginning of the day.
All day. Can anybody take them down?
I don't know. Any questions, comments in the chat, let us know. We always do our best to address them all.
Mm-hmm.
Any more fun facts, let everybody know. It's always good to know more things.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Trash talk's always welcome, but in good faith and good fun.
Yes. We're all here to have fun.
Mm-hmm. Again, it's an honor to be here today with Sky. It's beautiful to see all the work these students put in to accomplish great things. Just getting here alone
is huge.
Mm-hmm.
As we see car 74 take off in Acceleration.
Scott, what advice would you give to a young engineer, maybe thinking about what college they should go to, or as they, get into the scene of SAE events here? What should they know?
They should know that everybody starts from the same place. You know, you're starting with little to no engineering experience or information. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Start working, learning from your teammates, and eventually you'll be a leader on the team.
Beautiful. And yes, there is, to see live results, there's updated, the updated times and standings. It's
For all of the events.
All the events. There is a link
Pinned to the chat,
right? Mm-hmm.
and it is results.fsaeonline.com. And there we have Delaware, a car 86 on skid pad, it looks like. Is that the Fighting Blue Hens?
Is it?
It's Blue Hen Racing. It sure
Really?
is. And they have a nice blue car.
I remember years and years ago, I was watching one of those food channels, and they had a place called Cluck You Chicken.
Okay.
Closed down, though. It was on the campus. Closed down. Don't know what happened.
If you're from Delaware, you ever had that chicken, let us know.
There's something I do know about you, Del.
Yeah?
It's a fact.
Tell me about University of Delaware.
It's, I know their colors are blue and gold, and I know it's a research-intensive university.
Okay.
It has more than 300 patents filed by faculty and researchers.
Wow, very impressive.
I'm sure someone from Shark Tank popped through there at some point. Got something patented.
Maybe, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's going out here with car number 4. Who we got? UConn. We had a couple people asking about UConn, them back-to-back national champions. Had a great run there.
We got to see a nice acceleration run by them. And now we have car 5.
I don't recall seeing a 5, do you?
That is Texas A&M.
Look at me.
We saw them over at Skid Pad. They're looking fast over on acceleration too.
Making the right adjustments. They were in that 1 seed for a little bit there.
But Spain and Arlington took over.
Looks like Purdue, Lafayette's doing well.
They're in the
top 5 for everything, right?
Yeah.
Can't really ask for much better than that, can you?
I've always said don't mess with the Boilermakers. And another special shout out to the volunteers who are helping make this event happen. You can see them in the orange vests, helping the students run, helping these events run smoothly. Can't do it without them. And I'd like to give a thanks to Sidekick Media and our Brazil media crew for assisting with our stream today. And if I know you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button to stay in touch with all things SAE. We have a bunch of cool videos out and more coming. So see what these students are doing before they get to this event. And I mean, this wind is really picking up today.
Picking up. Fun fact, Scott, from DP in the chat, Texas A&M has 3 separate SAE teams compete every year, IC, EV, and Baja.
Whoa, we love it.
.22, nice turn out of 22. I don't know
Missouri.
about you.
That's Missouri.
The Missouri Tigers.
What's your favorite animal, Mike?
A penguin. You?
Why a penguin?
Why a penguin? I think, 1, they're cute.
Okay.
2, you don't really see angry penguins, you know?
Okay.
And I'm a man of peace.
Are you?
And I like that.
Mine would be a blue hen.
Why is that?
Because I just see University of Delaware out there on Skid Pad.
Love the look, again, repping the school colors. Great work by the
300 patents.
300 patents.
From researchers and faculty.
Controlling that car.
Well done. Great driving. Here's 74 at Virginia Tech. And here's 34. The Rizzerator from Duke University.
Does that say the Rizzerator?
It says Ritz or something. Guys, if you know what the rear wing of Duke's car says, please let us know in the chat.
Uh-oh, some facts about penguins. They get mad when sharks that's true, but I think that's logical. I think, you know?
Well, they called you out, Mike.
Oh, Penguin Baja Racing from Youngstown State, not too far from Pittsburgh.
Right.
Not where we're located, where we're from.
I know they used to be big fans of our show, Mike. Our new show. Youngstown. Here's Washington State.
We do not know the story behind the UNC Charlotte paint scheme. Maybe somebody else does in the chat can help us out with that.
The 49ers, that was the NASCAR.
Was that what that one was?
I believe so.
That was really cool. There was somebody helped us out with that. It was a 2002 or 2003 championship car paint scheme.
Very nice. Looks like Oakland University ready to run acceleration. Taking off.
Wow. Wow.
That's a Grizzlies.
Oh, man.
Out of frame. They're too fast. Camera can't keep up.
You look down, you look up, they're done.
They're blink of an eye. And there's Duke again on skid pad.
Oh. Took out a cone.
So that'll impact their final score.
I love this comment. My favorite animal is a mouse. Loves Stuart Little. I think Stuart Little doesn't get enough credit for what he does in the mouse community.
Right. Him and Mickey Mouse might be the two biggest.
Okay, we were a little wrong there, Scott. Looks like the 1992 Allen Cookie Championship car, Underbird.
Okay.
Very cool.
We were close.
73.
Washington State.
Made that 40-hour trip. Check out our video next month. You'll see some live interviews, one of them with Washington State.
Absolutely. Well, let's see how they do on skid pad.
That wind is something else today. 48. I got Stuart Little at home. Cody, what's going on? I hate Stuart Little. He got picked over actual children at an orphanage, and he's supposed to be a hero? Wow, I am not here to make Stuart Little the topic today, but we might have to. It seems like we have some love, we have some hate for Stuart. What do you think, Scott?
I guess I'm now indifferent because that's a really good point, William.
Good run there by Washington. Then we cut back. 48.
Alabama.
Wow. Alabama. How about we Alabama on them brakes because we're going fast tonight.
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely.
Show me who we got here, Scott.
I believe that's Missouri, 22.
Holding that strong lead.
And Maryland up next.
You like Maryland?
I'm a big Maryland fan.
I know.
Terps, baby.
2014, when we met, you've been a Maryland fan ever since.
Right.
Worst day of my life when I met you.
Okay.
Talk to me. What do we got? Nice start. Oh, a little shaky.
The Grizzlies again. Sure is. Nice, fast acceleration run. And here are the Terps on skid pad. I feel like the last time they were here, we had a DQ. They were off track.
I think so.
So, looks like a nice clean run from what we could see. Looks like Brazil's back in the chat.
I think I have a new favorite person. Speaking of Penguins, I love Cody from Surf's Up. That is my favorite movie. Scott.
It is your favorite.
There's a line Scott Schultz lives by out of that movie.
When can I be me?
When can I be me, man? Loving the live stream. Love it, Tina. Go UNC Charlotte, #2, 49ers Racing. Leah says, hi, Dad. I don't know you. So unless Scott knows you, or unless your dad is racing, who knows?
I don't know.
What, you know? Go Terps, love it. Surf's Up, Stuart's Little. We got all the good movies, all the good action. I love the flag on 128 there, Scott.
What's your favorite movie? Sound off in the chat.
Real quick, North Carolina Rally. Beautiful design on that car.
I missed it. I'm sure we'll see it.
Let us know your favorite movie. Like Scott said, hit us with a quote. Hit us with some advice for these drivers. You tell us, we tell them. Make it happen.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I need a second win, Mike. I'm going to be honest.
I was going to say, you might need to
crack open another
Arizona tea. Patrick, there is going to be an EV live stream, but I'm going to have Scott break the news to you.
We will not be hosting it. We'll have different commentators. They will be able to entertain and inform you. Will it be as entertaining? Doubt it, but it's hard to top this. We're having a lot of fun out here.
Yep. You know who else is having fun? 116 about to take off on this acceleration track.
Here we go. That's University of Illinois, Chicago.
Deep dish pizza.
Mike, you had deep dish pizza the other day. How was it?
I did. I couldn't move after I ate 3 slices, but it was good.
Right. And then behind Chicago, we have University of Texas, Austin.
Ricky's favorite movie is Hunger Games.
Okay.
Also, Andrew, who does Vegas have favored at the track today? We're not making lines today, unfortunately. And Mike, that's wonderful. Super proud of my daughter, who's on the Virginia Tech team.
We're proud of her too. Is she a driver? Let us know.
Look at this. Spider-Man in the Spideyverse.
That's a great film.
And good job, Ralph. Text my son to go to Cummins and apply for a job. And then Chris Arroyo. If I had to pick one movie, I'd have to go with Stuart Little 3, Call of the Wild.
That is a crazy pick.
Is there even a Stuart Little 3? I didn't know there was 3 movies.
Chris, that is a wild pick. We just saw University of South Florida Bulls racing on skid pad. Gotta get away from this Stuart Little talk. Crazy pick.
Who we got about to go here? Beautiful colors again. I love the purple, yellow, white.
Is that University of California, Irvine, maybe?
UC Irvine.
Numbers are covered, so that is a complete guess. Uh-oh.
I think we have some trash talk about Stuart Little. Had to log in. Stuart was not adopted. That's 3 movies too many. I'm shook on the Stuart Little talk we're having today, and almost hatred and love. There's just 2 sides to Stuart Little.
Car 35. Let's see if I was right. That's UC Irvine. It sure is. Anteater Formula Racing. Jack is driving 54 car. Way to go, Jack.
And I know you're thinking it. You just didn't ask. Mike, tell me about a fun fact about UC Irvine.
Right. What is a fun fact about UC Irvine?
They are the 4th university, not in the United States, in the world, to receive the prestigious STARS Platinum rating for sustainability. And I know, because you're begging for more, Scott. Please, calm down. Please.
Before this, I'd like to shout out Florida Atlantic University. We just saw them run a little bit. I think they didn't do too well, though, but that's Al's Racing.
That's why you get another try.
Anyway, Mike, finish me off. What's that other fun fact?
They have 5 Guinness World Records, including the largest dodgeball game and the largest water blaster fight.
That sounds awesome. I got to go hang at UC Irvine.
100%. Nice start here. Who's this?
Illinois, Chicago.
Wow. Good work.
Great work. That was speed if I've ever seen it. Looks like we...
There's that flag you missed the first time. Look at that design.
And there's 79. Is that? Yeah, Florida Atlantic on their second run.
Florida Atlantic. Scott, what do you know about Florida Atlantic?
I know that they were huge in March Madness one year with huge upsets, making it to the Final Four.
They were. They just missed
And you
the
know what?
championship.
I did an interview with them that year here on site, and one of the basketball players was on the formula team.
That's so cool.
So, I mean, talk about a busy schedule. You're going to go to the Final Four and then also build a race car.
Insane. And I also know their mascot is named Owsley.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 71. South Florida back on the skid pad.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you, but we're still getting Stuart Little comments. Nicholas says Stuart was born to the Little family.
Unfortunately, I do believe it. I mean, that's such an old movie. Here's cars.
Stuart was pretty good at driving cars, too.
And on screen we can see the top acceleration times. Missouri still at the top. Then we have University of Oklahoma, Purdue, Texas, Arlington, Valencia, Wisconsin, Madison, and UConn. And here comes 69. I believe that's Lawrence Tech. Let's see if I'm right. Of course I'm right. That's Blue Devil Motorsports.
Have you ever been wrong?
A couple times, maybe 4 times earlier this stream, but...
Adam Johnson pulling for the Cornhuskers today. Alejandro, love it. So proud of your son, Gabriel, driver for Cal Berkeley. Scott, are we able to show autocross?
I think they're still working on the camera connection. But hopefully we can. Looks like that is the lineup, so.
Yes, and again, we appreciate everybody's patience. Bear with us. Some technical issues.
But we'll keep an eye out, and if the cameras are working, we will be sure to show you. And that was UC Irvine skid pad run. And here we have 43 at acceleration. That's Nebraska Lincoln Husker Motorsports. I feel like you just said something about them.
We had somebody cheering for the Cornhuskers, Adam Johnson.
Well, here they are at acceleration.
Another one, Caden Lynn. Go Big Red.
There they are.
How'd they do, Scotty?
Look good to me. Mike, what do you know about the University of Nebraska?
University of Nebraska?
Yeah, I'm sure you have something in
Scott,
in the brain.
You've known me for how long? You've known me for how long?
Since I was 10.
Since you were 10. And have I never not known something about a college?
No.
So, yes, now that you asked, the University of Nebraska, they established the world's first undergraduate psychology lab.
Really?
Kind of a cool thing.
That is cool. That's good to know.
So something to think about dinner tonight.
Something to think about before bed. And look at this car.
Good run.
74 Virginia Tech.
VT.
That was quick. Almost missed it. It was so quick. Mike, do you know anything about Virginia Tech?
The Huskies, if I recall, right?
Virginia Tech?
Huskies, right?
I don't think so.
I think we're about to make a side bet here.
It's. I mean, their team name is just VT Motorsports, so that's probably why I don't know.
I could have sworn they were the Huskies. Chat, let me know if I'm wrong. I do know this is a little dark.
Well, let's skip it.
Okay. The name of the university has changed 3 consecutive times. That's something I do know.
And here's Lawrence Tech again at acceleration car 69. Getting ready to go.
And Scott, I gotta formally apologize. It's not the Huskies, it's the Hokies.
Okay.
Again.
So
I made a mistake as well today.
Well, nobody's perfect.
And my goodness gracious, Stuart Little is still in the chat. Thank you, Hokies. Thank you, James. I do apologize.
And are there any other TV movie animals that you would like to talk about beyond Stuart Little?
Stuart Little is taking this chat over. I guess if not, let us know what you think about Stuart. Let us know what you think about these races. Again, my favorite question, if you were driving today, or what advice would you give yourself or a driver out there? Let us know.
What's running through your head as you pull up to the start line?
Quotes, motivation. Let us know. Put it in the chat.
Words to live by. And looks like Lawrence Tech is getting pushed off. So we will not see another run from them. But look at this. We have a golf cart on autocross. Looks like they DQ'd out of the cones, unfortunately. Won't be a scored run for the golf cart.
Don't hit a cone. Simple, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Don't stall.
Let's see who we have. 88.
We've seen them a couple times.
I believe that's University of Kentucky.
A lot of love for Kentucky in the chat.
And 74, is that Virginia Tech again?
Wow. Again, I have to read this to you.
What is it?
Mice typically live for 12 to 18 months in the wild, but can live up to 2 years in a house with shelter and food. The movies are 1999 to 2005. No way that mouse lived that long. I mean, we are digging deep today.
It's crazy that we're talking about a movie from 1999.
Just like these drivers, though, digging deep into the stats, into their minds and their hearts.
I think I was like 10 when it first came out.
Words to live by. I'm not just a mouse. Wow. Good work. 54.
54, Tennessee Tech flying through autocross.
Wow.
They were itching to get out there.
Good work.
And there's Kentucky.
Love it. Love it. Great work again.
And we're back at autocross with Tennessee Tech.
As always, it's so wonderful, right? Tell the people about these students and what they've achieved here.
Oh my gosh, they worked all year long designing and building these vehicles to compete at this event. The blood, sweat, tears, and money that went into this is unfathomable. It's very impressive. Now, I see another comment in the chat that Stuart Little is a University of Kentucky fan. I'm sure he is, guys.
Michelle, I love what you put here. Some nice advice. It is not if you win or lose, but the journey. Just getting to Michigan is a feat. Great engineering experience, 100%. Again,
couldn't agree more.
So proud of these students and what they've accomplished. Building these from the ground up, made nothing into something.
Oh yeah. And there's Alabama going off.
Love the design. Again, it's just so awesome to see the work come to fruition.
And pay off.
Chris M, show autocross. We are doing our best. Some technical difficulties.
But there we have someone finishing up autocross. And another one starting. So we're getting looks like autocross is up and going. Here we have car 99, Colorado Mesa, doing their nice run. Slow, smooth is fast. He's not happy about it. I see him shaking his head, but he's powering through. He's getting ready, making up time. He didn't let that frustration get to him.
No.
He powered through, and he's going to finish strong.
A lot of upset folks with the no love. We're not showing autocross again. We are,
guys. We were
doing
just showing autocross. You know, like go back to talking about Stuart Little.
No way Ashley's coming out here. Stuart Little is a U-Heart fan. I mean, this is wild. This is wild. We will get autocross.
This is it, baby.
There we go.
This is it. That's Colorado Mesa's finishing up their run.
Good agility. Good agility. Nice work.
We have a couple cars lined up that we'll get to see here. There's Mississippi State starting.
You know, I might have to say those flames That might be the coolest one in my mind. Those are sweet.
You love
those are sweet. Good design work, team.
Man, great. Look at the speed. Can't keep on frame. They're too quick.
Any questions, comments, let us know. Happy y'all could join us today for this wonderful event.
Yeah. What events do you guys like the most?
I know some of you are looking for autocross. We understand, but what is
This is it.
There you go.
Here's car 29.
What's been your favorite so far, Scott?
It's hard to pick. I like them all. Autocross is a fun one. You get to see speed and handling, agility, real test of the drivers.
I personally like the acceleration.
Okay, why?
I just love speed. I love being fast.
You're like Lightning McQueen, built for speed.
Cody Kennedy, changing topics. Chicken Little is a CSUN fan.
Great, I love
Question for us in the booth. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Okay.
That's a great question. That's the age-old question. That's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Scott, you want to give Alyssa a quick overview of what autocross is?
Autocross is a great test of the handling and speed and driving of the vehicle. Great agility test. And nice little warm-up for endurance tomorrow. And here's 89 we haven't seen, I don't think. Cal Poly Pomona on skid pad.
Love the green.
Nice to see them out there.
Again, great work. Controlling the wheel, controlling the turns, and a good finish.
Here's the FIU on autocross finishing up. And Tennessee Tech back out there to prove their time. They are really pushing it. That's what I like to see. Of course, Georgia Tech is still in that one spot for autocross, followed by University of Victoria, and then UNC Charlotte. 4 we have Purdue University. At the 5 spot, University of Wisconsin-Madison. I see the Terps down at 8. Not bad. And here's 124. Of course, that's Madison. Let's see how they can do on acceleration.
Wow, the camera can't even catch them. They're so fast.
Fastest Badger I've ever seen. For the Badgers, right? Here's 76. So there's no wheel-to-wheel competing in endurance. There are about 5 cars on the track at once with designated passing lanes, but no wheel-to-wheel competition.
Scott, you might be able to touch on this one too. For those of us who just tuned in, how many teams are participating roughly?
We have about 100 teams here. It seems like most of them made it through Tech and are running through these events. Right now we have autocross with car 116, I believe.
16.
Still not sure.
North Dakota State, 116.
Okay, looking good. Where are the hiccups? Oh my gosh, you just scared me. I don't know the hiccups anymore.
Well,
and what a run.
This is wild. You know what, Chad? I love what you're doing. I think they're asking, where does the 2005 film Chicken Little rank for you personally in the Bare Naked Ladies cinematic universe?
Guess one, because I can't think of another one.
The sky is falling. 51. Looking good out there. Sleek car, sleek design.
That's Shearbrook Sherby Racing from Canada.
She sure did break that speedometer
I
with
like
that one.
Pretty good. It's kind of wordplay why I brought you on.
It's good to see the Stuart Little chat slowed down a bit. Move the
I'm
chicken.
so glad that you brought it up so that they can continue to talk about it.
Who you guys cheering for? Who you want to see in that top spot? Happy to see everybody here.
And if you want to see who is in the top spot, you can go to the results page, results.fsaeonline.com. Of course, that link is pinned in the chat. And we're over at acceleration. A couple cars getting lined up. But here we have 116 back on autocross.
Got some OSU fans, Mississippi State. USF got this light work. UTA. A lot of OSU out there.
Here's car 3.
Scotty, question in the chat. How long is endurance for individual teams?
So they have 20 laps that they need to complete. And I believe there's a driver change at the lap 10. So it's not a time thing, it's a lap. Unlike our Baja event, which is a 4-hour endurance event. And that is wheel to wheel. And if you're interested in what that's like, we live streamed our Arizona competition. If you want to take a look, it's in this YouTube channel. But wait till after this because you do not want to miss a second of Formula SAEIC this year. And it looks like there's the Blue Hens on autocross.
Delaware Blue Hens.
Mike, we just saw a little bit of University of California, Berkeley. Do you know any fun facts?
Of UC Berkeley?
Yeah.
I already told you one. You weren't listening.
I probably wasn't.
So let me just
give me another one.
All right. So a lot of times when I do my college stats, I dig deep into the old brain here. You know what? If I recall correctly, that university is named after Bishop George Berkeley, an Irish philosopher.
Oh, okay. That's very interesting.
A lot of people don't know that, but I do.
Right.
And now you do know.
And now everybody listening knows.
Oh, this is beautiful. Let's go to my fiance, Jackson Rose of Oklahoma State. Bullet racing. Love to see love out here in the chat.
You guys should go to Turtle Lake in Florida.
That's right.
Atlantic? Where was that?
I cannot recall where it was.
But you cross a bridge with your wife. You'll be together forever, I believe.
And I tell you what, just as I thought Stuart Little was losing love, Chicken Little has nothing on Stuart, and Stuart Little is the best from LM.
Awesome, awesome.
Guys,
anyway,
I love
here we have car 79 on Skid Pad, Florida Atlantic, Al's Racing. Maybe they were the one with Turtle Lake.
Sac State, number 52, go Hornets. Love to see the Hornets
Sacramento
make a move.
State, lots of love all day. And here are the top teams in Skid Pad. Valencia, Arlington, Iowa State, Texas A&M, Berkeley, Purdue. And if you want to see all of the teams, go to the results page, results.fsaeonline.com.
And to answer your question about the car numbers, that is just based on when they registered.
Absolutely.
Not on last year's final positions.
And here's USC, I believe, car 131. Sure is. Built by us, raced by us.
I'm 17. Getting ready for
I believe
some
that's
action.
Oklahoma State University, Bullet Racing.
OSU, baby.
Where Emily's fiance, Jackson Rose, is competing. Shout out to him. And here's University of Kentucky.
There's some Wildcats I know in that chat.
Speaking of Wildcats, what about the High School Musical Wildcats?
Gotta get you head in the game.
You sure do,
Just
and that's
like
what these drivers are doing.
That's right. That is right. They're soaring and they are flying.
They're gonna bop to the top. I'll tell you that. Here's 117. That was Oklahoma State. Here's 108. Temple University. Mike, I know you're going to jump in about where Temple is located.
Temple's located in Philadelphia.
And how do you know that?
How do I know that? I am actually from originally out that way. Brother went to Temple. They are the Owls. It's awesome to see Lehigh, Temple, Nova, a little bit of eastern Pennsylvania make their way out this way.
What's a fun fact you have about Temple besides they're the Owls and your brother went there?
So what? That's not enough. You always want more, Scott.
Well, I'd like something actually interesting.
That's not interesting.
No shot to your brother, but nobody knows him.
Okay. Temple. Again, sometimes I got to think because, you know, it's not just...
And here's USC on skid pad for their second run, looking to improve their time.
If I recall, Temple is all about, their motto is perseverance conquers.
Okay.
That's how they feel out there today.
They are persevering. They are conquering. Did we have any fun facts about Tennessee Tech?
I'm going to leave that one to the chat.
Okay.
Again, you all know I know. But sometimes it's good to be on the other side of things. I'd like to know.
Learn something new.
Exactly. Again, loving what's going on here today.
And here's 148.
148. About to take off an acceleration. Here they go.
I believe that's Brazil, CFAT from Brazil.
It is indeed.
I wonder if there's any fun facts about Brazil, the country in general. And here are top times at skid pad. And Brazil is the largest coffee producer in the world. Did you know that?
I did know that.
You did?
You know
Is there
that.
anything you don't know?
A lot.
Did you know it's also the largest producer of sugar cane?
Didn't know that.
Okay.
I didn't know coffee. And how about Jamie wants a special shout out? She's from Weatherford, Texas, cheering on OSU. Shout out to Aiden and Justin Rogers.
Shout out. What is up?
Shout out to Luke and the rest of the SAC state team. Go Hornets.
Go Hornets. And here we have a car at acceleration. Can't see who it is.
Fun question at home for you guys to show some love for all the other teams. What car have you liked the design of the most so far?
Absolutely. And here are the Terps, University of Maryland on skid pad again. Itching for that top spot.
Good run by Maryland there, about to take off. Who's on the acceleration here? I believe that's 43, University of Nebraska, Lincoln. Nice run. Showing some love in the chat for number 29, Victoria's car. Number 23, no doubt in my mind, best looking car from Nicholas Turchin. Get some love for Hornets, number 49 as well. Cal Irvine here. Swinging over to South Florida. 71. Kennesaw State. About to run acceleration. University of Wisconsin, Platteville, 61 here. Doing a great job. Back to UC Irvine. Good work, good finish. All right. Car number 36. Saginaw Valley State University with Cardinal Formula Racing. Beautiful look, beautiful design. Good job out there. Nice comment in the chat from Amber's. Amber, bit of advice. For all the teams out there, it's okay to be scared as long as you keep moving forward. Supposedly that's been said by the great late Stuart Little. Back to car 61. What do you think, Scott? How you feeling over here?
Feeling good. Sorry, I was drinking so much water that I couldn't talk. I was just chugging bottles of water.
Over and over and over again.
I'm out of breath from it, actually. Here's 61. 60 Platteville.
Another sleek design. Beautiful look at that car there.
Mike, you've been talking a lot about the designs and looks. Do you have a favorite? I know Victoria, right?
My favorite was Mississippi State.
Oh, you're right.
The Flames. That was my favorite so far. Love them all, obviously. Everybody did an incredible job. Great designs. But them Flames caught my eye and put me on fire. We didn't start the fire, baby. It was always burning. Since the world's been turning. Who we got here, Scotty?
It was like car 39. Or 30.
I think it's 30.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. If it's 30, it's Brown University. If it's 39, it's the UCF Knights, University of Central Florida. But it looks like it is Brown, Team 30.
It's actually crazy because I know the first chancellor of Brown. It was Stephen Hopkins. He was one of the original signers of the Declaration of Independence.
Really?
At Brown University. Cool, right?
That is very cool. And here are the top autocross teams. If you want to take a look at all the top teams, go to results.fsaeonline.com.
Good to see Georgia Institute holding strong with 49.23.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we have car 2 ready to take on acceleration. And of course, car 2 is UNC Charlotte. And behind them is car 101.
Scott, I just can't seem to shake away Stuart Little. Another comment.
Okay.
The only way to do great work is to love what you do. Stuart Little, if he was actually good. It is just insane to me how much lopsided and 50-50 we are on Stuart Little.
I don't remember how he came up.
I think you asked for your favorite movie.
Maybe.
And a gentleman named Chris mentioned Stuart Little 3.
Oh,
I think we went through a rabbit hole after that.
Oh, Chris, thank you so much.
Another one. If you're no longer go for a gap that exists, you're no longer a racing driver. Stuart Little.
I got to rewatch this movie. It's been since
84. 84. We lost them. We lost them.
They're too quick.
There they are. Northridge, California State.
Northridge. There's Missouri finishing up their autocross run. They had a little problem, hit the cones, went out of tracks, probably DQ'd. But hopefully they get another run in.
Scotty, what's been your favorite part so far today?
Honestly, hanging out with you.
Yeah.
It's been fun. Second, probably talking with all the sponsors, you know. It's fun to learn about what these companies do, why they're here, and just meet new people.
100%. Folks at home, what has been your favorite part so far?
What has yours been?
Mine?
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to sound cliche, but definitely hanging out with you again. You know, it's really been a time to remember. I'd say it's 2 is just, again, seeing how excited the students were and watching the growth. Loved doing interviews yesterday. It was great to see how they acknowledge, you know, mistakes they made in the past and how they're here now to fix them.
Learn and improve.
It's awesome to see that.
It really is.
Let us know at home what has been your favorite part so far, event, car, and you name it.
And here's Missouri's second run of autocross.
I don't have to look. I know they're holding strong.
They are
one spot
at acceleration. Trying to get that one spot at autocross. Let's see if they can do it. There's Hartford. At autocross. Here we have car 57, I believe that's FIU on autocross. And here's 34 on acceleration. We are going to take a quick break, a word from a sponsor. And,
SAE, I believe.
All right, and we'll be right back.
Meet Violet. Every day, you can find her putting miles on her toy trucks. It doesn't matter if it's a teddy bear, a doll, or a stack of building blocks. Deliveries need to be made. And Violet is the only one who knows how to get them from point A to point B. The SAE Foundation gives students like Violet the chance to experience, collaborate, and think about ways to move society into the future. It's what motivates all we do. Because we know that in a few years, she'll be showing her little sister how she built the winning jet toy car for Mr. Murphy's 6th grade science class. And a few years after that, she'll be working with her college classmates to build their very own self-driving car, which in turn will lead to a job as a junior and then lead engineer for an autonomous trucking company. The SAE STEM programs, which start in pre-K and go all the way through college, will put Violet on a path of discovery, innovation, and inspiration. While it might just be playtime for now, we know that someday Violet's going to walk confidently into her office. Deliveries will need to be made, and she'll be the one making it happen. Good luck, Violet.
And we are back. I am joined with Kyle from Tesla. Kyle, how are you doing today?
Pretty good, man. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining me. First off, love the sunglasses.
You know,
that's a good look.
Tesla, we wear a lot of like black, white, and gray, so I have to spice it up a little bit at the track. Welcome to sunshine.
It's a nice look. So, are you having fun here today?
Yeah, it's great. One of my favorite events of the year for the recruiting team. It's cool to see the work of the students. Actually hit the track. We visit a lot of these organizations or a lot of these universities throughout the year, see the car on the blocks, and to see it on all 4 wheels rolling around, getting through technical inspection to different layers of the competition. It's awesome.
That's nice. What are some of the teams that you visit throughout the year?
So this year we visited Clemson earlier in the year, Kettering, Wisconsin, Madison, and it's unique too for some of the schools like UW-Madison. They have the electric focus and the combustion to see the challenges that they both work on kind of in tandem. Pretty unique to have teams working side by side.
Absolutely. And of course, Tesla, an electric car company. What brings you to the IC event?
Yeah, that's a great question. Regardless of if they're on an EV or internal combustion team, what the commitment that they have outside of the classroom is unmatched while students are studying at university. So with this, whether they're doing mechanical design, working on chassis, electrical systems, they're some of the finest talent in the nation. So we know that they're staying in the lab all the way, or all night throughout the year, grinding it out, really pushing themselves far beyond the curriculum. And yeah, we just think they're some of the smartest kids around, and just love to see what they're working on and have the opportunity to chat in person.
Absolutely. So would you say Tesla's here for recruiting mostly?
It's kind of twofold. So we do have quite a few alumni here that walk around the paddocks, walk around the different areas, and provide advice, guidance, share their stories from the past on issues they had and what they did to overcome them. And it's kind of cool to have, when talking to a student, to see that, Tesla, we're people too here, and start to have those mentor-mentee relationships is awesome for me to watch, and the engineers get a lot of satisfaction with that. But also, we have thousands of internship positions available throughout the year, full-time. So the big picture is that, we network with students that could lead to interviews, internships, full-time jobs, in one of our biggest recruiting activations.
That's nice. And then earlier you said you weren't part of a Formula or SAE team back in the day. What brought you to Tesla to be in the role you're at?
Oh, that's a great question. So I used to work at Michigan State University. So I was in the co-op and internship program for the College of Engineering, so worked with a lot of companies. Tesla was one of the companies I networked with, hosting them at career fairs, different events on campus, just connected organically and transitioned into a career here, which is cool. And the great thing about my role is I'm doing the flip side of what I used to do. So I used to work with companies and connect students to industry. Now I work with the universities and build relationships, engage with different departments, different career offices, and every time we go to campus now, it's a requirement of our visits to go meet with either the Formula or the Baja, the teams that are there. So cool that for me personally, still have that university connection and building relationships and getting talent connected here.
Yeah, absolutely. And on site, did you get a lot of teams visiting you throughout the weekend?
Yeah, so our goal with the event is a little different. Like, we would rather spend, for our engineers and recruiters, we'd rather be in the paddocks, we'd rather be in the areas that the students are at. We know this is not, the students are here to compete. They've been working all year, for some teams, multiple years to get this car physically to Brooklyn, and be kind of like insensitive if we walk in and say, hey, we see you're working on something, but let's talk about internships here. That's more of like a gradual transition throughout the week. When students have free time, we talk about that, but we don't really rely on people stopping by our booth. We like to see what they're doing hands-on. Students drop by, provide some career advice, guidance, hear what they're doing on the team, provide a little bit of advice on that. And then when it comes to like the June event, we're going to have about 4 times as many engineers here representing cell engineering, energy, AI hardware, vehicle engineering, a bunch of our different teams to match with the sub-teams. Because we know with the EV event, there's a lot of issues that these students experience throughout the weekend. So if we can be there and offer, not necessarily helping hands because we can't touch the cars, personally, but being able to share a little bit of guidance and help coach them through, that's one of the most rewarding parts of this event.
I'm sure any advice is much appreciated to help get those cars running at the EV event.
Yeah, we have a ton of alumni, like from hiring students from this in the past, getting connected at other events with SAE. So there's a lot of alumni at Tesla, and their favorite recruiting event to participate in, whether it's at their, they love going back to their alma mater, but this is the most requested event that we have staff come to.
That's nice. We like to hear it, and we like to know that one of the bigger electric car companies is out here recruiting Formula or SAE students in general.
Absolutely.
Any final words or words of advice for these students or people listening before I let you go and get back out there?
Yeah, like when we look at resumes and candidates, it's when you look at a job description is ultimately a wish list, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for a lot of those skills, you can't accomplish all the things we're looking for inside the classroom. So we love to see students get engaged, and with Formula, it's awesome because, you know, walking through the paddock, you're talking to a senior who just graduated, sometimes master students, all the way to a first-year student where this is the first extracurricular commitment they had while in college, and just what they gained by spending all those hours in the shop, learning how to fabricate, you know, different parts, working on different components of the car. These students are working in basically their own startup, without like a deep knowledge of how to do things because they're first, second, third years. So I just say for those listening, whether you're a parent or student yourself, being involved in an organization like SAE is, you know, an incredible opportunity while in school. And for us, you know, that's why we're here, because you're doing all the extra things that a lot of other students aren't doing, you know, and it really demonstrates a level of commitment, passion. And whether it's an internal combustion event, the EV event, or Baja, you know, there's great talent all across, and, you know, learn incredible things along the way to get there.
Absolutely. Well, thanks so much for joining me, Kyle. And if you're here on site, keep an eye out for the Tesla crew walking around the paddocks.
Absolutely. Have a good one, man.
You too. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you.
And we are back. I'd like to thank Kyle again from Tesla for joining me. I love that they're out here recruiting, and if you are here, keep an eye out for the black shirts walking around the paddock. And of course, I'm back with Mike and Gracia. Mike, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're looking good.
Hey, take me out later.
Okay.
Okay, come on. While I was away, it looks like you guys commented in the chat your favorite events so far, and your favorite parts. Favorite is UNF sponsored by the best race team. Brumo's known for winning 24-hour Daytona 4 times. Chris Ramirez, awesome. LM saying, John, go John. Hey Scott, Lucas wants to know, what's y'all favorite moment from Stuart Little 5?
Of the end.
Love
the
it
credits.
all. Credits.
When they said there won't be a 6.
Tracy says she loves it all. She's sad she's not here in person next year. Deepak says, fantastic job, guys. This takes a lot of work behind the scenes to pull this off. I'm obviously rooting for Charlotte. And yes, it does. We appreciate all the sponsors, all the IT's work, everybody's work to deliver
the media crew, the volunteers, the teams.
It's awesome. Amber says, I love to see all of the dedication and hard work from all these amazing students come to fruition. They should all be so proud, 100%. My man Chance says, all this talk about Stuart Little is making him hungry. Cody says his favorite park is Stuart Little. He's my guy. I got to say, if you told me today,
that we would talk this much about a mouse from 1999.
I believe voiced by Michael J. Fox.
Okay.
I would tell you you're crazy.
I'd rather talk about Back to the Future than Stuart Little.
And I love this. My favorite part has been watching cars go fast with some great commentary.
Great.
I love that. Really do. Guys, again, we really appreciate you tuning in. Again, Will the June EV competition have a live stream? Yes, they will. But again, Scott,
we will not be hosting, but we have some good replacements that'll keep you entertained and informed. Will they be as entertaining? Of course, I doubt it. But they will be here.
They will be here. Again, we hope you all are enjoying this. 93 set up in the pit here.
I believe that is Michigan Tech. Of course it is.
Well,
Flying
Scott,
through acceleration.
you will not be happy with what's going on in the chat
Is
right
it
now.
all Stuart Little talk?
Another 3 in a row Stort chat. They want to know if Stort's going to be here for EV competition.
Save all this Stuart Little talk for EV because I'd love to see the announcers navigate that one.
I agree. We won't be here. See what they can do with it. Michigan Tech is going to sub for this run. Trust me. Okay, Bradley.
I trust you, Brad.
Brad, if there's anybody I've ever trusted more, it's you. Any questions for us, let us know. Like I said, we always try to do our best to get all the comments, questions. Michael J. Fox's best role is Stuart Little. I was right.
Okay. Okay.
This is great. Guys, I'm having a good time. How you feeling, Scott?
Honestly, I'm a little tired. The heat might be getting to me.
It
but
is.
do you know what's just keeping me going?
What?
The chat and your energy is what I need to keep going for the next 2 hours.
What do you say? Another Arizona green tea?
Let's do it.
Let's get one out. You said, well, we're kind of adjusting some cameras. As always, if you need energy, you need a little pep in your step, crack open an Arizona green tea. It'll change you.
Sure will.
It's a shame our camera doesn't pan off there because we would look so cool. There it is, a little late.
Here's car 43 at acceleration. Of course, car 43 is Nebraska Lincoln. I wonder what else. Any other action going on in skid pad or autocross? Really good question. I don't have an answer for you.
Temperature up here.
No, we don't.
LM wants
but
to
we
know
do
about
have
the
Nebraska flying through acceleration.
Yes, they are. It's hot. It's definitely hot and windy. Wow, I'm shook.
What?
Someone is asking Stuart Little versus Remy from Ratatouille in a fist fight. Who would win?
Remy's a street rat.
So
he didn't grow up in a big house.
That's exactly what Krishgan said. Remy, for sure, he's a scrappy man.
Okay. Finally, some rat talk I can get behind.
Oh, brother, Stuart is getting his stuff rocked. Remy is hard and he knows the streets. He knows his stuff. He ain't getting a single punch in. Sorry.
Here's car 69 Lawrence Tech.
I hope you guys are having fun because we are. Again, we love seeing all of this work come to fruition. Beautiful designs. I got a feeling we're going to see some speed here, Scott. What do you think?
Lawrence Tech's here to take that one spot. Of course, it still belongs to Missouri.
4229.
We still have Valencia in first for skid pad. And Georgia Tech in autocross. So this is awesome. And you can see these top standings here for acceleration. If you want to see all the top or all the scores for all the events, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com or the link that is pinned in the chat. For final times, you'll see the confirmed final times on the results page. Mike,
Scotty,
what's so let's say you're about to roll up to the start line. What's running through your head?
Running through my head, obviously some nerves. But you know what I would probably buckle down and do? I'd say I'm not here to be scared. I'm here to race.
That's right.
I'm here to put my foot on that gas pedal. I'm here to control this vehicle. I'm here to show why my team picked me to be the driver.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to let your team down.
And I'll deliver. You know, call me the mailman because I'm delivering. You know? Call me the mailman, Scotty.
This is Mailman Michael coming to you live from Formula SAEIC.
How about you, brother? What will you be saying to yourself? I got one even better. Let's say you go up to your teammate about to hit that car, and you could see they're shaking a little bit, a little nervous. Don't want to let you down. What are you going to say?
To calm him down?
Calm him down.
To calm down my driver? I say, this is what you've been training for. This isn't your first time behind the wheel. Let's act like it.
Beautiful.
I didn't pick you because you got nervous. I picked you because you're a professional. And I know you have what it takes to get us to that one spot. So let's do what you do.
Beautiful.
And let's take home the gold. And you know what? That motivates him. That calms him down. And that gets them that one spot.
How about you at home? What would you say to your teammate visibly a little nervous or shaky about to take off?
And also, what makes you nervous? What makes you nervous at home?
USPS car livery way. And Scott.
Yeah.
I'm going through some comments. Most of them are about Remy versus Stewart.
Okay. Here's 44
I'm
on
going to try to go through them. I don't know how he added in Roddy from Flushed Away. That's a very deep pull from that movie.
Know
you remember Flushed Away?
I do not.
You the mouse. He got flushed down the toilet.
I assumed he was a mouse. I do not know the film.
44.
And that, of course, was Colorado State. Running, skid pad, ram racing.
Shake and bake, 3 tracks, says. 3 words is all that needed for that driver. Shake and bake.
And there's 29, University of Victoria. Maybe. I don't know. Sure is. Sure is. And there's 48. Looks like they're getting ready for autocross.
We got to get you.
And that is Alabama. They did not finish. Maybe they'll get a second run, though.
Scotty, we got to get a little pep in your step.
I know. I'm falling apart. You know what I think is really draining me?
Talk to me.
All this cartoon rat talk.
There you go. Claire was said, let's see this acceleration. What more could you want? We got number 50 about to pop
The big
off.
5-0.
Who is it?
Clarkson University.
No one else but Clarkson University.
Let's see what the Knights can do.
You think they know Kelly?
Kelly Clarkson?
You think they know her?
I know they know her.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get it done. Clarkson U.
Mike, what do you know about Clarkson University?
What do I know
besides
about Clarkson?
their tight connections with Kelly Clarkson?
What do I know? Man, that's a tough one.
Looks like 58 we saw rolling off skid pad.
You know what I do know? It just came to me.
Clemson.
It just came to me.
What do we have here?
Is this a first?
We got a driver's view from a Brazil team
now
on skid
that's
pad.
cool.
Looking good. Car 7. I like that. Mike, tell me about what you found out about Clarkson.
What do you mean found out?
I mean that you knew.
Clarkson U graduates have some of the highest salaries in the nation. That's according to a 2019 salary report. A bit old.
Maybe 6 years ago.
But that's when I read up on this. This
that's
is when
right.
again,
right.
I'm pulling this deep from within.
I forgot.
So that's pretty cool, though, still.
What else is cool is this driver view that Brazil has
awesome.
for us. I like to see them run autocross with that on.
Oh, yeah. Love new and innovative ways to kind of get
And you know what? Shout out to the Brazil media team for being here and helping us out with this.
Thank you, thank you. What'd you guys think of that first-person view?
Sound off in the chat.
Wow, here, look how awesome this is.
You're in the driver's seat with him now.
Beautiful precision.
Now you can see what these drivers have been seeing all day.
Look at this.
Handling these turns like a champ.
This is awesome. First-person view. Really making that course look easy out there.
Was that enough to take the one spot away from Spain?
Let's see.
As we have car 8 at Excel. Of course, that's Purdue. They seem to be really doing well today.
Purdue, are they still in top 5 in all of the events? West Lafayette.
6 in skid pad. 4 in acceleration, looking to improve that time right now. And 4 in autocross.
Wow. Awesome work from Purdue, West Lafayette.
Here's Valencia on autocross, car 65.
Macy said, when are the interviews? Do you mean with the sponsors, with the students?
You're probably thinking of the student interviews that we did throughout this week. They will drop on our YouTube channel throughout the rest of the year pretty much. So you want to hit the subscribe button so you don't miss anything. We have some workshop videos coming out that are already out as well. Lots of fun stuff. Lots of great videos. Take a look. And there's car 61. Of course, car 61 is Platteville, finishing up as Navy, I believe, taking off in skid pad. Michael, what do you know about Wisconsin Platteville?
I've known this for years and years. I know the campus is exactly 820 acres.
That is very interesting. And how did you find that out? Did you, like, walk it?
You know what it was? I was at the grocery store one day, and I heard some guy on the phone complain about how he has to mow all 820 acres of Wisconsin Platteville. I said, man, I hope he's getting a nice paycheck at least.
Right.
But so again, these little things stick with you from a young age on.
And here is UC Berkeley, I believe, finishing up their autocross run, looking good.
I know a lot of people wanted to see the autocross. Here it is for you.
We saw it a couple times.
I know.
We had to wait for some cars to get out there, and now might have jinxed the feed a little bit. But
yes, please, more autocross. Look, more Auto X. People want it.
We'll give it to you when we have it, okay?
Give the people what they want. Hey, somebody loves a good Platteville lore drop. Let's go. Glad to see you're having fun
Here's
up there.
65 finishing up their autocross run.
How's your Arizona green tea, Scotty?
I think it's giving me a little bit more energy to help finish this stream, which we have 2 hours left in.
That is definitely still a lot of time.
A lot of time.
That's hey, if there's anyone I want to do it with, it's you.
For sure, man. For sure.
Good work by 131 here. Beautiful work. My goodness. My goodness. What do you think, Scott?
I'm speechless. I'm speechless by USC racing right now.
USC. Awesome. Christy loves the view from the driver's point. She wants more of that. We will pass that along to IT. Hopefully they can make some adjustments.
Well, we'll have to get Brazil back out there on the track.
We will have to do that.
And there's Navy. Seems like they're struggling a little bit on skid pad.
Scott, Cody wants you to read his comment.
Does he? I can't see it. Can't confirm. Stewart is a CSUN alumni. Oh, thank you so much, Cody, for that.
Cody, you are getting under Scotty's skin.
Stuart Little is very educated. He's been to a lot of schools. Good for him.
Within his 4-year life.
Here's Cincinnati on autocross. Not to change the subject.
Cincinnati Bearcats. Don't forget the Bearcats.
I think this might be the first time we've seen them run today.
I was thinking the same thing because I feel we would have remembered Cincinnati. Not too far from Pittsburgh.
Losing some control. Get it together. Here he is, going to finish strong.
Look at the kind of teeth on the bottom of that car. I love the design. You see that?
They are
love
it up. And here's Villanova on autocross. Looking good.
Scott, what can you tell me about University of Cincinnati?
That they are the Bearcats?
Well, without me telling you, what could you tell me?
I could tell you so many things. I'm so glad you actually brought it up.
I think I've known you for 10 years.
I remember, actually, I was like 10 maybe when it was founded in 1819, and that it's the second largest university in Ohio.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
What is it, 46,000? How many?
46, maybe 46 and 1. I don't know.
Nice population there. We have some recommendations to stream each event separately. We can definitely pass that along.
But we'll see what we can do.
See what we can do. Again, we always appreciate all the hard work, though, behind the scenes. Not easy
Here's
to set up.
USC Racing.
USC Racing. But our team is great and gets the best product they can out to you.
Oh, yeah. And here is car 51, Sherby Racing from Sherbrooke, Canada. Oh, Canada.
Good work. Good work.
Here's Cincinnati on autocross.
I tell you what, Cincinnati's come out with a mission since they've been out here.
Mm-hmm. Here's 104.
104.
University of Texas, Austin.
Texas, Austin.
I know you're a big fan of Austin. You've been there a couple times. What, if any, fun facts do you know?
I know Big Bertha, the famous Big Bertha drum. It weighs in at over 500 pounds.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. University of Texas at Austin. Founded in 1883.
I think I was like almost 10. There's Brown finishing up their autocross.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Who are these two good-looking guys on camera all of a sudden? Happy to be here. Feeling good. 104. Making a nice turn.
Texas Austin with Big Bertha drum weighing in at over
500 pounds.
I remember when you were almost 500 pounds.
It's been a minute.
But you diet and exercise, and look at you now.
Mm-hmm. Only 400.
Only 450. And what a finish by Austin,
Honestly,
Texas.
loved what they did out there. Everything's bigger in Texas. It sure is.
Here's 35.
Scotty, check out Autocross. New second place time.
Really? Thanks for giving us... Sure do. USC.
Wow, they were out there making moves.
They were with 50.59 seconds. I like that.
Georgia Institute still holding one.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be almost certain Missouri still has number one in acceleration with the 4.229.
We still have Valencia at 1 in skid pad, and you are correct. Missouri still at 1 in acceleration.
They have held that lead since early today.
But you know what? There's still a ton of time left for a team to go out there and take that one spot.
Correct.
So if I were them, I wouldn't be too comfortable yet. Who is this car? 70? 79? 80?
79. 79.
79, of course. Florida Atlantic Owls. And there's 30. I think that was Brown. And there's the top teams in autocross. If you want all the results, you can go to Formula or results.fsaeonline.com or click the link in the chat pinned to the top. And there's Clemson, I believe. We got to talk to them as a sponsor earlier today. So if you're around, go check them out. If you're looking for a just to further your career in engineering, they have a great program. And we're going to see their second run.
Clemson doing beautiful work out there.
Mike, I don't know if we got any fun facts about Clemson.
Clemson Tigers. Trevor Lawrence went there.
Oh, really?
Won him a championship. You know that. We've talked for hours about that. You know what else I know? Dug deep into the brain mind of tricks.
Oh, yeah.
They began as an all-male military school called Clemson College. Didn't become co-ed till 1962.
I remember that. I was about 10 on my 10th birthday.
All right. You didn't invite me to that one.
You know, I didn't. I don't know if I knew you back then. Sorry.
Couple comments. Please show the autocross runs.
There it is. There it is.
There it
There's
is.
The anteaters. UC Irvine. Giving the people what they want. Or maybe I just saw UC Irvine on there.
Nolan's looking for 52. Sac State.
79 is the Owls.
UConn looking for the UConn. Again,
where UConn at? Great question. What a finish by the Owls. They're itching to get that top spot.
Mm-hmm.
Itching.
Itching. Grab your cortisone cream because they are itching for that top spot. Agreed, Christy. What an awesome experience.
I think we have a new second place in acceleration.
Really?
Purdue University. Are you shocked by it? Because
No.
I'm not.
Purdue University they were in the 6th place in the one event, but other than that, top 5 and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's the top skid pad times. Valencia still at 1. Arlington, Iowa State. Is Iowa State, were they the Cyclones?
Correct.
Cy, the Bird, the Cardinal?
Correct. A&M's 4.
We got CFET from Brazil down at the 9 spot.
Mm-hmm.
And here is car 80 on autocross. 80 is, of course, South Dakota School of Mines. We've seen them a couple times. Hard Rocker Racing. Doing what they do best, showing off. Mike, do you know anything about South Dakota School of Mines?
School of Mines. South Dakota School of Mines. Yes, I do. Over 50% of the student body is female.
Really?
Kind of cool. It's awesome to see.
I should have went there for college.
Blue Hens,
Here they
University
are.
of Delaware, 86, baby. Let's see what you got.
They got a winning run in skid pad in their veins.
Beautiful car. Again, I love just the blue, the yellow, popping. Beautiful. Look at that turn.
There's
92.
Dearborn, University of Michigan, Dearborn.
Wolverines, X-Men. Talk to me, Hugh Jackman. Talk to me.
Hugh Jackman's in the chat.
Beautiful.
If I could do
work.
an Australian accent, I would.
118.
Here's Flames Racing, Liberty University.
No, there was a lot of love for Liberty in the chat. Here you go. All right, NetTech's calling me out. Said that's not true. More like 20%. NetTech, listen, I'm a wealth of knowledge, and I said student body.
Yeah.
That's different than the, isn't it?
What do you mean? I wasn't.
He's telling me 20%. I'm telling you, over 50%.
Okay.
We'll have to go toe-to-toe like Stuart Little and Remy to figure this one out.
If you're around, if you know South Dakota School of Mines stats, let us know who's right.
Yeah, please let us know.
As we watch the Blue Hens handle skid pad. And Navy conquering the autocross like they conquered the 7 Seas.
Can you name the 7 Seas?
We have of course, the Atlantic.
Yeah.
The Pacific.
You should know.
So the 2 big ones.
You crushed it there. You crushed it.
The Arctic Ocean.
Arctic Ocean. I think there's only 5. I can't even name.
Well, why do they say the 7 Seas then?
I guess they like break them down into like I know the Indian.
Okay,
So
nice.
That's 4. That's like the 4 I know. Was another one.
Is there a Southern?
Southern. I don't know if there's 2 others. If everybody else can help us out.
Right.
Again, we're people. We're humans. We make mistakes. Let us know.
If you're Navy and you're in the chat, let us know the oceans that you guys are conquering.
There's only one thing I know.
What?
Number 60 is here to compete.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
And there's the Navy again.
NetTech. I mean, I was there for 5 years, so
you gotta believe the guy who was there. I gotta hard to argue with someone who went there.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. William, Arctic, North Atlantic, South Atlantic. Oh, so yeah, like breaking them in the South Atlantic, North Pacific. So we got them.
We got most of it.
We didn't really break them down to the core like they did.
Mm-hmm. And
a nice shot with an Arizona tee.
Arizona. We had a Baja event in Arizona, and if you want to watch that live stream, you can do so on our YouTube channel. As we see Cincinnati back on autocross.
You love the design there of the teeth.
They're hungry for a win.
Hungry for a win. The Cincinnati Bearcats.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, what is a Bearcat?
I don't know, Scott. What is a Bearcat?
I'm asking you because
I know everything.
Yes, I am unsure.
I'll tell you what. Let's ask the chat. What is a Bearcat? Because I do not know that one. Let us know.
Yeah, let us know. If you know, let us know.
104. Finishing up.
And it looks like that is Texas Austin 104, I believe. Handling autocross. Sure is. Longhorn Racing. Chevron Combustion. And then we have Villanova.
Nova Nation. Good work at a Nova.
Oh, yeah.
Jay Wright must be coaching this one today because that is some excellent
performing.
Oh, my goodness. Beautiful work.
Oh, just spend it. Looks like they're trying to spend some money.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that right now probably going to be a DQ run. And here we have Brazil with their first-person camera view.
Throw a little comedy into here. James Campbell, put him on stage. Comment of the day. What is a Bearcat? What my wife is before her coffee in the morning.
Okay.
James Campbell. Is car number 41 Pellissippi State, and you can tell... Can you tell if they passed tech yet?
41 is Pellissippi State.
Mm-hmm.
We can't tell.
I do know Ethan is the driver. Pellissippi State. We gave him a nice interview.
We talked to him. Here we go. Let's see if I can.
University of Nebraska Lincoln. Smooth run. Number 43.
Here's
what the people want. First person.
First person for autocross from Brazil. And here's Platteville. Car 61 on skid pad. We have Villanova on autocross. Fun fact about Virginia Tech, Metallica recently rocked the school stadium.
Nice.
I like that. What's your favorite Metallica song? Sound off in the chat.
That's a great question. Favorite Metallica song? What's yours?
I'm
you know a Metallica song, Scott? I only know
is
of
it
two.
Enter
Yep,
Sandman?
I only know of two, so it's not like I'm much better.
So my favorite's Enter Sandman for sure.
I would have to say mine is a 1.
Go.
Chat, what do you think? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm getting verbally attacked via chat here
What's
for
going
my.
on?
The South Dakota School of Mines and Tech has a total enrollment of 2,579 students. The gender distribution is 76 male and 24% female.
So, Mike, you need to update your knowledge on that school.
I would like to apologize. That's right, Amber. 1. That's my favorite as well.
And
Great turns.
I believe that's Austin.
Good work.
Great work. Who do we have here? Brown University. Really, I'm shocked somebody lied on the internet. I'm as shocked as you are, my friend. And here we have 35.
I have not seen that one yet, and I know you haven't, Scott. Who is it?
You don't know what 35 is? That's Irvine, dude. We've seen him a couple times.
We have. I was just making sure you're paying attention, Scott.
I'm always paying attention.
You sure are.
Now, is that a 5 or a 6, though? I think it's a 5.
It is.
Okay.
It is?
It is? Well, if it's not a... Here we go. It's a 6.
It is a 6.
Of course, I'd like to apologize. But that is Saginaw Valley State Cardinal Formula Racing.
Nobody's saying their favorite Metallica song is Fuel, and this is supposed to be a car event? That's a good shout out there, Eric Adams.
It is.
Car number 10. Who we got?
Kansas State.
KSU. What's your favorite part about Kansas State?
My favorite part? What do you mean?
Your favorite, what's your favorite fact about Kansas State? What do you know?
I think Julia Louis-Dreyfus went there for college. Elaine from Seinfeld.
Elaine from Seinfeld.
And that's my favorite fact.
That's pretty cool.
Could I be wrong? Yes.
What Seinfeld character are you at home?
Yeah. Wayne State at 97. So they have a cool saying on their tail wing. I'd love to read. Just has to work. It just has to work. It's got to get you from point A to point B. That's all we need, Wayne State. And looks like it is working out.
Good run. Precision, excellence.
And another word.
Again, hope y'all are having fun today.
Right.
We sure are.
We sure are. I'm lagging a little, but hopefully this Arizona T kicks in and I start firing up.
You know who else is about to be firing up?
Car 36, Saginaw Valley State University. Cardinal Formula Racing taking off in acceleration.
Wow.
Room.
Hold on a second, Mizzou. Show me the numbers.
Okay.
Saginaw.
Are they coming for it?
Wow. Look. Jaws dropped.
His jaws dropped. Oh, my gosh.
Saginaw.
Looks like I still see Missouri at that one spot,
Okay. Good run.
There's 117. I believe that was Oklahoma State. We've seen them a couple times. And CFET from Brazil on skid pad. Chat, blow it up. We love seeing Brazil teams out here.
A couple of things from the chat. We do know, sure y'all know, but your autocross feed is pretty choppy. I'm not happy about it either.
We're working on it, buddy, okay?
When is my beloved UCF racing? We again, it's up to them.
Right.
You guys are doing great. Thank you, Ben. Keep up the good work. We appreciate that. Maybe throw us some compliments. I'm feeling a little down. Maybe you guys can tell us how you think we're doing.
Tell us your favorite knock-knock joke.
Yeah, just tell us something to get us going here. We got 97 making moves on the track.
Wayne State back at it for their second run. Warrior Racing.
All right. If the in-car camera works for we did have an in-car camera. Maybe you missed it. We had a first-person view.
Yeah.
It has worked.
Once we see them back on the track, we'll be sure to cut to that feed for sure.
Definitely sweet. Y'all's energy is awesome. Sputnik, thank you. You're so funny and handsome. Scott, we're funny and handsome?
Well, I guess we can have it all.
Look at this. Any chance y'all can cover when UW Plattsburgh does excel? Streaming is hard work. Y'all doing good. We really
we'll keep an eye out for Platteville on of course, on acceleration.
Of course. Tell everybody, send emails.
Send this link to everybody you know. Let's get these views up.
Scott, I tell you what, I am feeling very confident about myself. Y'all are a bunch of cuties. Because, wow. Overall stream is killer. Huge step up. Benny, I hope you're okay. Dude, if the camera is 2 FPS when USF races, I will freak out and punch my wall. And Jesse James agrees. I don't want to see that.
I don't even know what that means. Here's the Terps, though, on autograph.
Yeah. Number 56, Terps. Good work.
University of Maryland. And we're jumping over to acceleration.
I feel good about this one. I can see. I sense it. Spidey sense is tingling.
It sure is. If you could have any superpower, what would it be, Mike? And then for sure,
here's the first person. Hate to cut you off, but this is what the people wanted, and here it is.
Oh my gosh!
Look at this,
and look at the way they're just handling this. This is awesome.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
Car 7 from Brazil, handling this course like it's nothing. He was born for this.
Baby, we were born to race. Just changed a little lyric there, and it works.
It does. Almost slipped away from him, but he got it back.
There you go. Chance said that is so sick. Looks so cool.
Hungry for this one spot. Hopefully he doesn't
sweet.
Push it too hard. Make sure you control it.
Good work. Good work.
This is it.
Special shout out to the Brazil team for
for making this happen.
It's so sweet, so cool. Feels like you're there.
My gosh, my adrenaline's up. That got my energy up. I felt like I was just in that.
Scott, my favorite question: will you guys be live for FSAE EV in June?
We will not, unfortunately. We'll have 2 other commentators to entertain and inform you throughout the event.
Will it be as entertaining?
Doubt it. I mean, it's hard to top.
We will be back, though. Don't you worry.
We'll find our way back.
Beautiful driving indeed. Love to see that first-person view.
Yeah, that was very awesome.
Wonderful, wonderful. That guy's driving like the car owes him something. A first-place medal, am I right?
I like it.
Late year 2000. Question, Scott. I think this one's for you.
What
do you know about Tennessee Tech that I don't?
What do I know about Tennessee Tech that you, as Mike, do not know?
No, like you as the person commentating.
Oh.
So.
Well, I know so much about Tennessee Tech.
You know what? If I recall, actually, your master's is in Tennessee Tech knowledge. Your doctorate.
You would think by how much I know about the school.
Yeah.
But no, it's
you're kidding.
Yeah, it's crazy. But of course, there's just so much. Like, it was founded in 1909, and it's the University of Dixie.
That's what it was founded as.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm.
I think I was around 10 when that happened, and then of course.
I think was it 65 when they changed the name? 1965?
Yeah, the Tennessee Technological University.
How old were you?
I want to say 10 when that switch happened. And you're probably thinking, what's going on with autocross? And I'll tell you what, it's nuts out there. Look at this. Look at this. Car 74 flying. Virginia Tech.
Waiting for Lightyear 2000 to let us know what they know, because they made a call out and we delivered. And,
Yeah, what do you know that we don't?
And of course, knock knock. Scott, knock knock.
Who's there?
Stort.
Okay.
Stort.
Stewart who?
Open the door. Wait, where'd it go? This is someone's comment. Open the door. Oh no, cat got him.
Thank goodness.
And of course, Rachel, we will keep shouting out UW Platteville.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on them. I know someone said they were heading over to Acceleration, so if we get to see them.
Chris is really picking up on your bit here. 10 was a big year for Scott.
Thanks, Chris, for handling that for me. Here's car 54, Acceleration 54. That's Tennessee Tech.
Again, we know a lot about Tennessee Tech.
Oh,
You know what I know about them?
What?
You know I'm a big land guy.
You are a big land acres guy.
235-acre campus in the heart of Cookeville, Tennessee.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. 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 One other thing I know. The student newspaper is called The Oracle.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. UT Arlington, fun fact. They're the Mavericks, with the mascot Mav being depicted as a horse, despite a Maverick actually being an unbranded calf.
Oh.
I feel like I'm in Cash Cab right now. Remember Cash Cab?
I think we might. That's honestly the most boring game show, by the way. But other than that,
who we got moving here?
What's the best game show? It's gotta be Price is Right.
Price is Right's a go. You know what I actually love?
I need some Price is Right energy in me right now.
You remember Lingo? Old show. It was called Lingo.
I don't.
You picked the balls out of the thing, you had to like make words. You don't remember Lingo? Make a lingo?
Okay, maybe.
Awesome show. Chat, you remember Lingo? 92.
University of Michigan Dearborn. Fly or yum yum something. They're eating up this track. Here's 64. Is that North Florida? I don't
recall 64. Help me out.
64 is Grand Valley State University, Laker Racing.
Do you remember seeing a Grand Valley?
I don't know if we called them out before. It's nice to see them out there on autocross. Very interesting. I love it. Way to go, Laker Racing. Let's show them what you're made of.
Scotty, approaching about an hour and a half left.
Mm-hmm.
Get us energized. Is that right?
A lot has happened today.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. K-State just got 4th in autocross.
Ooh, nice. They sure do. University of Victoria in 3, USC in 2nd, Georgia Tech still at 1.
Mizzou still holding strong on acceleration.
They sure are, followed by Purdue University.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Oklahoma Sooner Racing at 3. We have some autocross runs. Owl Racing. And car 79.
Uh-oh, Benny's excited.
What do you got?
UCF coming soon. He is going to flip out.
He sure is. He sure is.
100% agree, Marianne. Virginia Tech was cruising. Great team, great design, fantastic driving.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado State. Where are you at, Colorado State? Camera couldn't find them. That's called speed.
Too quick.
Pulling up to acceleration. Who we got?
Right now we have 44. Doing what they do best. Ram Racing. Finishing up autocross. Here is 59 at acceleration. 59, of course, is University of Georgia from Athens.
Let's go UCF. That's my brother driving.
Okay, here's NC State.
Love the flag on the back.
What do you know about NC State?
North Carolina State.
Yeah.
Wow. It's been so long since someone
somebody
asked me that question. But I mean, am I happy you asked me? Yeah. North Carolina State. Wow, let's see. I know they're in North Carolina.
Right.
What would you like to know? Is there anything specific, or do you just kind of want me to reel off a couple things I know?
Give me one of your favorites.
One of my favorites? About North Carolina State.
As we see Kansas State starting autocross.
I would have to say it's one of the first institutions in the U.S. to offer a degree in textile engineering.
Very cool.
Founded in 1887. You probably turned...
I think I was turning about 10 that year.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's probably one of my favorite things. Also, my absolute favorites, 21 acres plus more than 100,000 acres in farms, forest, and other research facilities across that total campus.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of background noise. Like, it seems like they're cutting grass or blowing something on the track.
Amber, exactly right. Weather is very windy and very warm.
Yes. It's energy drain, I'm going to be honest. But here we have another car running through acceleration.
Wilson College of Textiles, low-key goated.
Okay.
And Williams said you don't need to know anything other than they're the best.
Here's Clarkson University on autocross.
Related to Kelly.
Yes. What's your favorite Kelly Clarkson song?
Since You've Been Gone. That one. Hands down.
I have to agree because I don't know if I could name another.
Behind These Hazel Eyes is a classic.
Okay. Thank you.
You know,
your musical catalog of Kelly Clarkson runs deep. I've always known that about you.
Here I am once again. Can't pretend. Just thought you were the one. I know who's the one.
I think that's good enough. Okay.
I'll tell you who's number one. Mizzou in acceleration.
Sure. Well, let's see if anybody took them down. Nope. Here's Arlington on autocross. Oh, we have some different teams at the top in skid pad.
Wow.
We have Lehigh at 1, Villanova at 2, Embry-Riddle at 3, Terps, the University of Maryland at 4, Florida International at 5. We have Mississippi State at 6, Texas Arlington at 7, the Blue Hens, University of Delaware at 8. Then we have Temple, and at the 10 spot, Southern Illinois University at Carbondale. So a lot of changes at skid pad. That might be a new top 10.
I noticed
we've been sleeping
Purdue West Lafayette fell out.
So did Spain. They had the top spot for a while. So Georgia Tech at autocross 1 spot. USC at 2. Purdue down at 10 for autocross.
Looks like the top time is a mistake as of right now.
Oh, okay. Purdue still at number 2 in acceleration under Missouri.
Yeah, the top time is a mistake for sure.
Okay, well, if you
They didn't
the real times are on the results page, results.fsaeonline.com. Of course, you can find that link in the chat, pinned to the top. Check it out. See all your team's favorite scores, all your favorite team scores, and that's that, you know.
So Nova's number 1.
Okay. Here's 45. I believe that's Minnesota. Here's Oklahoma State. I believe 117.
How you feeling, Scotty?
I am feeling good. How are you?
Great. incredible, extraordinary. You name it, I am it.
Awesome.
That's right.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Love what we're doing out here. Love what these students brought to us today. Great work, built from the ground up.
Mm-hmm. They sure have spent all year working on these vehicles to come compete here. It is exhilarating to watch. Absolutely love it. And there's Dearborn cruising through autocross. Autocross. You know?
Mm-hmm. He's speedy, bro. He sure is, Ricky. Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
You know what I think we need?
What?
A sponsor.
All right, let's hear a word from our sponsors.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts will destroy my dreams. The more I seem to learn, the more I seem to lose. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. The more I seem to lose, the more I seem to learn. My dreams will destroy my doubts. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
Meet Violet. Every day, you can find her putting miles on her toy trucks. It doesn't matter if it's a teddy bear, a doll, or a stack of building blocks. Deliveries need to be made. And Violet is the only one who knows how to get them from point A to point B. The SAE Foundation gives students like Violet the chance to experience, collaborate, and think about ways to move society into the future. It's what motivates all we do. Because we know that in a few years, she'll be showing her little sister how she built the winning jet toy car for Mr. Murphy's 6th grade science class. And a few years after that, she'll be working with her college classmates to build their very own self-driving car, which in turn will lead to a job as a junior and then lead engineer for an autonomous trucking company. The SAE STEM programs, which start in pre-K and go all the way through college, will put Violet on a path of discovery, innovation, and inspiration. While it might just be playtime for now, we know that someday Violet's going to walk confidently into her office. Deliveries will need to be made, and she'll be the one making it happen. Good luck, Violet.
For many unrepresented students, the possibility of a career in STEM is either unknown or out of reach, but the SAE Foundation is determined to change that. Its partnership with Sevilla Elementary West is a great example of the impact these programs can have.
I think what's so fun about being joined with SAE is that they kind of dream big with us. And, one of the reasons why we are able to say yes, every single one of our 5th through 8th grade students will participate in AWEM is because of SAE.
And now we have an identity shift. No longer am I relegated to 85019. No longer am I a victim of circumstances. No longer am I a static receiver of what privileged people think I need to receive. Now I'm in the driver's seat as a 13-year-old, and this person in front of me is telling me that I can do and be and have anything that I want. That is priceless.
I wanted to be in this program because when I was little, I've always wanted to create stuff when I'm older, and obviously when I was little, I would always, create things and build things and all that. And now that I have an opportunity here at Sylvia to do all this, I am beyond grateful.
These experiences build life-changing skills that support success in education, careers, and life. Corporate partners, individual donors, and supporters allow for programs to be offered at no cost. Please join the movement. Together we can ensure that all young learners have access to hands-on STEM programming.
I'd say the team environment. This is something you can't find anywhere else in college.
Staying around solving problems is always fun, but really the people, yeah, it's fun to solve problems with people.
All right, and we are back. Thanks for bearing with us. We need a little break, so why don't you guys calm down in the chat, okay? We don't need the attitude. Anyway, I am now joined with Roberto from SAE. Roberto, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you guys doing?
I'm good. We're good. We're good.
I feel like you guys, you and Mike have been talking for a good 12, 13 hours now, straight.
It's tough, but if it was easy, everyone would do it, you know?
That's true. We're paying you for your sweet ability to gab for hours upon hours upon hours.
Oh yeah.
You know how many acres there are in this?
I'm not the acre guy, but I'm sure when Mike comes back, he'll know that for us. So Roberto, I mean, what's up, man? How's the formula going? This is probably your first Formula event, right?
This is my first Formula E event.
How's it been?
Or Formula SAE event. It's been good. It's good to see the students. A lot of heart, a lot of soul,
lots of heart,
a lot of heart and soul.
Oh yeah,
putting into these vehicles. I've talked to a couple former Formula SAE, some alumni, and they loved it.
Right.
For many of them, this is the best thing they did at school.
You can see
which
why.
is impressive because college is a time of shenanigans.
Right.
And if this is maybe it was the best thing they did education-wise in college or at the university.
I mean, it's pretty exciting to build a car and then compete.
And driving it.
Yeah.
Building a car is impossible.
I've never done it.
You know the little slot cars or was it the ones with the Cub Scouts do or the Boy Scouts? Yeah, I never did that. I would have utterly failed at that. And these students have built working cars.
They sure have.
That corner.
Where did you go to school?
I went to art school.
Okay.
I don't know anything.
What do you do at SAE as an artist?
I am the sustainability editor. So I went to art school and I became a journalist.
Very cool.
Because that makes all the sense in the world.
Are you a journalist anywhere else beyond SAE? Do you write for any other publications?
I do. I write mostly for Wired and Ars Technica. So I do a lot of automotive, especially electrification.
Very cool.
Stuff for both of those sites. But my job is at SAE, and they said, hey, you should go to this thing and hang out with Scott and Mike.
And here you are.
And here I am, and I'm very excited. And walking around talking to the teams, seeing international teams. How far did Mexico drive?
It was a 3-day drive for them.
3 days. I haven't done that since I was a child. Driven for 3 days.
Have you ever been to Mexico?
I have been to Mexico.
How was it?
It was great. I as you can tell, if you look on the live stream, I'm half Mexican. Hence Roberto. This lily white exterior. Inside, the lily white. It's like white chocolate. Inside, though, is a Mexican.
I like it. And what car are you liking out there today?
Well, here's some pretty exciting cars that I've driven. I drove the Lucid Gravity, which is that automaker's electric SUV. It's an incredibly impressive engineering feat. It's very quick. It's very luxurious, and it's very efficient.
Okay.
The team over there, the engineers over there are just amazing. And I talked to a former Formula SAE.
Oh, nice.
I want to say contestant. Contestant sounds like they were on a game show. Formula SAE students, and she had nothing but wonderful things to say about it. She might be here. She's a judge now. So post Formula SAE, if you want to you could do judging. You can become an SAE member.
Come
which
back
is really
and volunteer.
Cool. Yeah, come back and volunteer. I think the idea that you do this and then you sort of just back away from SAE. I think there's a lot of opportunities for students and former students to really sort of stay engaged within that community. And you've already built the community with Formula SAE, so you can keep that community together going forward. And that's, to me, really, as someone who's been in the job market and had a lot of different careers, community is extremely important. Having those contacts, having those people you can talk to, who sometimes give you jobs.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they're like, I know the exact perfect person for this job right now.
Right.
And they'll reach out to you, and boom, now you're
in.
You're raking in the money.
And it turns out there's Formula SE students everywhere, from what we can tell.
There are. I've met Formula SAE students from nearly every automaker. I've met Formula SAE students at an aircraft manufacturer. They are indeed everywhere.
It's a great club to be a part of.
It is a great club to be a part of. It's not a huge club, but the folks who do it, they learn here. It carries on. People who didn't even do engineering, who are engineers when they were in Formula SAE, they had to make phone calls, which they really didn't have to do before, and to say, I need this part.
Mm-hmm.
Sourcing is something that a lot of people don't think about, especially when you're an engineer. You think, oh, I'm just going to sit and do some drafting, or I'm going to test the tolerances of certain devices. But the reality is you have to talk to a lot of people. You have to there's a lot of teamwork, and there's a lot of dealing with either managers or other companies in order to get the supplies and the materials that you need in order to do your job.
Right. It's pretty exciting. That's what makes these students some of the best.
Yeah.
Did I ask you which event you were liking so far today?
I'm a big fan of the autocross.
Okay.
I walked over there earlier.
Nice.
Anytime they have some pretty pretty tough chicane at the beginning, so they're not going quite as fast. Then they have a nice sweeper in the middle, and then they have some pretty wide chicane, so they can kind of really speed through there at the end. It's pretty impressive how quick they are going. Again, in vehicles that they built.
You're right.
I wouldn't trust. I just right off the track.
I know, it's very impressive. And it looks like we have a new one spot at Autocross. It's University of Valencia from Spain taking over Georgia Tech. So,
well played, Spain.
Still anybody's event.
We still have an hour, correct?
Yeah.
So we still have an hour. I don't know how many runs they have in order to get their best times. But if you haven't completed all your runs, get out there.
You have to. But we still, of course, have Missouri in number 1 at acceleration from pretty much all day.
Wow. So they're the quickest. They have the quickest car right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a lot of, if you've ever talked to any sort of automotive journalist or engineer about acceleration, if you say the word fast, they will punch you because it's not fast. It's the quickest.
Okay, that's good to know.
I've been punched more than once.
I'm about to get a punch from the stream. I keep saying fast.
You keep saying, oh, no, it's fine. What's everyone in the chat? Big fan Stuart. Okay. We still talking about Stuart Little?
Probably.
Stuart in the flesh, Stuart in real. You know, M. Night Shyamalan was the screenwriter for Stuart Little.
Is that true?
That is true. That was one of his first big breaks in Hollywood.
And what's the big twist in Stuart Little?
That he's a mouse.
Okay.
No one knows until the end. Well, he's just a small child that's very furry.
Oh my gosh, he's been a mouse the whole time.
The whole time he was a mouse. I hope I didn't spoil that for anyone.
It seems like everybody in the chat's seen and either loves or hates Stuart Little.
Wait, who hates Stuart Little?
A lot. Looks like we got a lot of Knights UCF Knights fans in the chat.
Stuart Little.
They're looking for some rap.
Shout out to Krispy Kreme for supporting Knights Racing.
Okay. What's your favorite donut?
Man, that's a toughie. I think anything jelly-filled to sort of replace the taste of the fried dough.
You don't like the fried dough?
No, not. I think donuts are very exciting until you put a donut in your mouth, and now your mouth is just filled with oil and
and deliciousness
and sugar. It's just oil and sugar. You have this nice coating within your mouth of oil and sugar. The Simpsons episode where Homer has to eat the hot pepper and he fills his mouth full of wax.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what it feels like.
Okay. So you're not a donut fan?
They're fine, I guess.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to UCF for getting past Tech for the first time in 6 years.
What?
Very impressive.
Well played. Again, building a car.
Again.
Hella hard. I'm from Northern California, so I'm allowed to say hella.
Okay.
It's a whole thing. I don't realize that no one else does it.
Benjamin B. likes a Boston cream donut.
All right. Someone loves Georgia Tech.
Lots of Georgia Tech.
Oh, my God. When UCF comes back, if they don't show them, again, I'm losing my marbles.
All right. We'll have to
oh, dear, Sean.
We'll have to keep an eye out for.
We have to worry about the mental stability of Sean.
Yeah, so
keep an eye out for.
We'll keep an eye out for
UCS.
Car 39.
Car 39. Where are you?
And we see.
That's a reference that only parents will understand.
Yeah.
On this stream, yeah, it's an old TV show.
Really? What's the TV show?
It was about 2 inept police officers.
Okay.
It was car, I think 54 or something goofy like that. Where are you?
Okay.
I'm very old.
How old are you, Roberto, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 51.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm about 10.
You're about 10?
I turned 10 this year. Yeah.
That's a big number.
Yeah, it's a big number for me.
You go from, I don't know, what happens when you're 10? You're in 5th grade, I suppose?
I guess so.
You're doing times tables, I don't know. I don't remember. That was so long ago for me. When we had 5th grade, we didn't have computers. We had a phone on the wall.
Do you have a chisel and rock?
We had a chisel, and we each got one rock. And at the end of the day, you had to sand the rock down so you could use it the next day. So at the beginning of the school year, you'd have this big, thick rock, and then by the end, you have this really tiny little slate. You have to be real careful so you wouldn't split in half because it would you get a failing grade on that final.
And that's what got you into journalism.
It is what got me into journalism was the idea that I could just chisel all day tiny little words.
And here, I know the chat really was looking for Yukon. Here's Yukon running autocross. That's a nice looking vehicle, wouldn't you say?
That is a nice looking vehicle. It's quite the spoiler they got on there, and their front spoiler. Oh, they're getting a little oversteer. Oversteer is when your rear tires sort of break loose. Understeer is when your front tires break loose.
Oh,
yeah.
Very good to know.
Yeah, that's years of automotive journalism. Oh, I'm an automotive journalist. I don't think I've said that the entire time we've been. What's this guy do? Ooh, he just talks.
I think we mentioned it.
Yeah. Number 44. Wait, who are we looking for? Who's going to lose their mind?
We're looking for 39.
39,
UCF
okay.
Knights.
So this is Colorado? I just saw the word Colorado on there.
Colorado's 44.
All right.
I believe.
I wonder if they've made any adjustments to their fuel mixture based on where they were from, because they're pretty high up. Your fuel mixture might be a little bit different than, I don't know what the elevation is here in Michigan. 12, 100, I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine,
Oh, wait,
Roberto.
I know how to find out.
Okay.
If you ever need to know what your elevation is, if you have an iOS device, if you pull out the Compass app, it'll tell you what your elevation is. It's 950 feet.
Okay.
So, a tall building.
Nice. What's the tallest building you've been in?
I think might be the building in Taipei. I think it's 100. I think it's called. What's interesting about that, I've stayed in that building, and the urinal just looks out into the world.
Oh.
So you're a couple, 100 stories up, and you urinate and stare at Taipei. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
There's just a big glass window, and you're just like, okay, well, this is.
Maybe one day I'll get to experience something that cool.
It is very cool. It's if you ever have a chance to go to Taipei, it's an outstanding country, or an outstanding city in an outstanding country of Taiwan.
Sweet. I'll put it on the to-do list.
Put it on your bucket list.
Yeah.
We got the 1 hour warning.
1 hour left out of our 7-hour stream.
I've only been on here for like 5 minutes, and I've run out of things to say.
Well, I'd like to thank you for joining me, Roberto.
Yeah.
We'll have my co-host Mike back on here. I know. I'm glad you joined me. I had a ton of fun, and I'll see you around.
I'll see you around. We'll come back with Mike. Mike, have you figured out how many acres the Michigan International State? Well, no, wait, hold on. He's texting somebody. Oh, now he's done texting. Oh, now he's dancing. Now he's getting ready to sing some fun facts. So that's wonderful. Wonderful.
We're excited. And here we have Oklahoma. Right, and we are back. I am joined again by Mike for the final hour of Dynamic Day here at Formula SAEIC.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Guess who's back?
Backstreet Boys, right?
It's whoever you want it to be, Scott, for this last hour. What I miss? What I missed when I was gone?
Nice conversation with Roberto.
Yeah.
And now we have car 119. I think there's a new car running. 119.
Anybody touch base with the chat? Anything good happened since
we got
I've been
Kennesaw
gone?
State on skid pad. We talked about the love for UCF out there. We got to keep an
Awesome.
eye on for car 39.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice to see Kennesaw. This might be the first one we've seen from them.
Jay Cleve, yes, there is a live scoreboard with the best times pinned, actually, in this chat. Scott, let them know the website.
Results.fsaeonline.com. But just click the pinned chat link and you'll get there.
1 hour, Scott. 1 hour left. What's going through your head?
I'm excited to see if there's all the possible lead changes that could happen. We still have Missouri at 1. We still have a couple scoring issues with skid pad. And you missed it, but we have a new one team at Autocross, Valencia from Spain, taking over Georgia Tech.
Wow.
So that's what you missed.
Well, I'm back now, Scott.
You
I
are
am
back.
Car 32 is on the track.
That's the Blue Hens, University of Delaware.
How we feeling, chat? 56 minutes left. What do you want to see? Who are you cheering for? What advice do we have for these drivers? Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Go Kennesaw State.
Kennesaw. Mike, do you know anything about Kennesaw State?
Do I know anything about Kennesaw State?
Yeah.
Do I know anything about Kennesaw State?
I'm wondering that exact question.
I do. I do know things about Kennesaw State.
Well, give me like the top 2 things.
I don't know if I should tell you because I just feel like you haven't been nice today.
I've been very nice.
You know? And you just treated me like a sidekick, not a friend.
I would never say that. I would say that I treated you more of a friend / co-host / business partner.
Listen, I'm just playing. You know I'll give you some fun facts. Favorite mascot, Scrappy the Owl.
Ooh,
good old Scrappy.
Scrappy. Remember Scrappy Doo?
Scrappy Doo.
I think he was very unliked in the
I
Scooby-Doo
think
world.
he was. Another fun fact. Founded in 1963.
Oh, I think it was around 10 when they were founded.
I got invited to that one. That
You
birthday.
were invited.
That's wonderful. So just a little bit of fun facts about Kennesaw State.
Do you have any fun facts about Michigan International Speedway? Since this is where we are.
It came to me like almost like a vision, and that's so Raven.
Okay.
Kennesaw State.
Oh, no, Kennesaw State.
Combined 500 acres, 581 acres of land.
That's a lot of land.
But what were you asking about?
If you knew any fun facts about Michigan International Speedway, as that's where this event is. And we see car 100 on the skid pad real quick. But car 100, of course, is University of Arizona. We didn't see them a lot.
Wow, chat blowing up. Fun question. Who is worse, Scrappy Doo or Stuart Little?
Well, that is a great... Based on this chat, I have to say Stuart Little because I'm over him. There's Sacramento State. But I doubt I'm a Scrappy Doo fan, too.
I mean, I'm going to give the chat some credit. I think it's been probably about 4 to 5 hours since Stuart Little reference started. Is that at least
true.
how it feels?
Well, I think you keep bringing it up.
I don't. The chat does, and I'm here
to read the
chat. So if the chat wants it, can we get facts for land for FIU? Yeah, give me a minute to dig deep in my brain again.
Yeah.
These aren't things I look up. I know these things right off the top of my head.
And while you look that up, we have Brazil on autocross.
Is that first person? There it is.
Sure is.
There it is. What do you think about this first person view, Scott?
I love it. It's cool to see what the drivers are seeing. And to see it from such a great team from Brazil, handling these events like pros. And what a finish. So he's going to roll in to try to get that second run in. But we have Clemson. Mike, did you ever answer the chat question about FIU's land?
I don't think I did, no. It was, they were asking about how many acres, if I recall, right?
Yeah, I think so.
FIU, that's how I remembered it. FIU 342. FIU equals 342. It will be 342 acres of land spread across that campus.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So there you go, Samuel Morella. Chris says Stuart Little isn't bad at anything. Stuart Little fan base out of Ricky. Fun fact, FIU kick butt and has all of their stickers, I think. Question mark?
I'm sure
a lot of FIU fans.
If they're running, they have all their tech stickers.
This is crazy. Scott is the Snowbell to Mike's Stuart Little. Doesn't
know who Snowbell is.
Snowbell's the cat, the family cat that tries to eat him at first, but then become friends at the end.
This is the worst.
I mean, it is.
The knowledge you people have of Stuart Little is mind-blowing.
I know. And I love this first-person view. Again, that was nice. Look, it just missed the cone. Nice.
Precision driving. What a finish.
Beautiful. Approaching about 50 minutes left.
Yes, we are. Car 38. We need to keep an eye out for car 39. UCF Knights.
It's good to see Arizona get out there.
Mm-hmm. It was good to see Kennesaw out there.
Mm-hmm.
There's car. I don't even know. Too quick. Too quick to read. 56. 86. We'll never know. The world may never know. The world may never know.
.32.
Embry-Riddle University. Mike, how are you feeling?
I'll be honest. Energy is dropping, but there's one thing that's been getting me through this day.
What is it?
An Arizona green tea.
It's been helping me out as well. I am 3 in today.
It's not every day you talk for 7 hours straight.
I know, and if you know me at all as a person, I am not a talker.
No, you're really not.
But here I am.
You are a lover, not a fighter, though. You know?
Right. We're not really talking about fighting those. I don't know if that pertains to anything, but 39.
39.
Oh,
Knights Racing. And I tell you what, the chat, if I had a dime for every time I said I love Knights Racing, I'd sponsor Knights Racing.
Oh, my gosh.
Woo!
What a run. That was awesome to see.
Beautiful.
The UCF Knights out there.
UCF is going off right now in the chat.
That was huge.
39, my goat, Spectral Sean.
Hopefully they get another run in.
Good to see a fan favorite hit the screen.
Hit the track.
What would you guys say to the Knights racer driver today to get them motivated? Give us some words of inspiration.
Yeah.
I'll read the first 3 I see.
Okay.
How many runs do they get on each event?
2 per driver. 4 total.
Colorado School of Mines lining up for autocross.
All right. And who do we have there in 79?
Spectral Sean would say, I love you, Justin Wills. You're my favorite business major. Rah. I would tell that man I love him. Let's go, FIU. Everybody's
Here's
cheering on
70
their team.
Florida Atlantic Owls. Zooming. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Is that enough to take down Missouri?
Missouri has been holding strong with 4.229
all day.
I tell you what did Purdue Lafayette produce? Because I know they
4.26 in second.
Just missed. I mean,
and there's UConn on skid pad. Of course, our scoring team's going to adjust these scores so that they are all correct. They put in a lot of work this week for all of our events across the SAE programs to make sure these teams are accurately scored. They're an incredible team. That's all I can say about them. And one of the members of the scoring team is Spencer, who was growing up smash burgers on site.
Yes.
Shout out to Spence. That was a great burger. Here is, I believe that's Cincinnati. I just saw the teeth. I don't think so.
I don't think it is. 79?
That's NC State, if I had to have a second guess. What was the team?
Wasn't it 79? It was 79. Could be wrong.
I don't know.
It is. 70.
Okay.
78? What's 78, Scott? Tell me what 78 is.
One Missouri State. I was wrong twice. Top text, bottom text. I like it.
75.
Okay.
Coming to there. Is that 76?
Well,
it's Mississippi State.
With those Flames?
It's the Flames.
And we see Villanova in the top right. Team's itching to get into acceleration. We have to get this car carted off by some of their team members.
Good. Here we go, Mississippi State. MISSISSI
BPI.
State University. Bulldog.
That's probably the best state to spell, right?
Mm-hmm. Easy.
And fun. So musical.
UConn on the track. Beautiful design on that car. Love the color scheme. Love what they did with it. The stripes, beautiful. Great
and
work.
Just conquering the skid pad in that competition.
Gorgeous.
Let's see how they do.
He is controlling that car
beautifully. Absolutely.
That was good. That was
so good.
I haven't seen that talent since '86.
I think it was about 10 in '86.
I was not invited to that one.
No. Can't come to all of them, buddy.
Yeah.
Here's autocross. We got Valencia at 1, followed by Georgia Tech, USC, UConn, Texas Arlington, Texas A&M, final to Texas, back in it. Alabama, Kansas State, University of Victoria, and UNC Charlotte. And here's Manitoba 101, Polar Bear Racing, getting ready to run skid pad. He's frustrated. As you can see, the car stalled. He's not happy about it.
Smooth right there. Lucas said, when he says 86, is he referring to 1886 when he was about 10?
Yes, Lucas.
UConn, second in skid pad. Must have had a nice adjustment there.
Here's that 71. South Florida.
Good start out the gate. Okay, South Florida. Camera can't even keep up with you. Oh my goodness.
Speed Demon.
I'll tell you what, they might be starting in South Florida. They're driving up north with that speed.
They sure are.
Oh my goodness.
Start in Miami, end in
Orlando?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I've never been good at geography, just acre numbers. I know lots about total acres, but not about geography.
That is right.
Missouri's still holding on to that one spot.
And there's Polar Bear Racing.
They say the polar bear is the worst bear to encounter.
Right. I believe it. I can't imagine there's a good bear to encounter. Koala bear?
A koala bear sounds right.
Maybe a bear cat. A Cincinnati bear cat. A
True.
little callback from 5 hours ago. Here's Oklahoma State.
Nice control. Nice control.
Slow, smooth as fast.
Whoa. Big turn here. Beautiful. How you feeling here, Scott, in the last 40 minutes or so?
Can I be honest?
Yes, you can.
Fatigued.
Fatigued. Chat, let's get Scott amped up. Come on now. Bring the energy. Bring the heat. Ask him questions. I will see his answers.
I am having fun. I am having fun still.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is. Again, what a wonderful event. I'm so proud of all these students, all the hard work they've put in to get here.
Right.
Built these cars.
Ground up.
From the ground.
Designed and built and driven.
Beautiful, beautiful work by these students.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you to the sponsors.
Of course, especially for the live stream sponsors for making this happen.
Thank
We got
you.
to talk to a couple of them.
The volunteers.
Volunteers. This doesn't happen without you guys. And I'd like to thank Mike for really stepping up, taking over, announcing this live stream in the last hour and a half.
Not a problem. My man, Portable Ham Sandwich, give that man another Arizona tea. Number 4.
Unfortunately, we drank them all.
We drank them all. We did. Who's your money on to win?
Tomorrow we'll be back up and ready to go.
Mm-hmm. So we will be back tomorrow.
For endurance.
Scott, what's the best tip you got for cornhole? What is the best tip you got for a new cornhole player, Scott?
Every throw is a new throw.
That's the best. It's won us 2 championships.
Absolutely.
Scott, who has the most visually striking car to you?
University of Victoria, I think. I've been talking about them all day. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I like Mississippi State, and you've been talking about them. Yep. Sarah says, can we have a cornhole tournament on site next year?
You know it.
Okay. Yes.
It's a $10 buy-in. Winner takes all.
I like it. Any fun facts on CSUN?
CSUN, California State, Northridge. That's more of a Mike question. I mean,
it's for you though, Scott. This is for you.
I don't know much, but one of the few things that I do remember from, I think I talked to Mike about this actually a couple years ago.
We were at an Applebee's.
Yeah, it was 353 acres.
That's it.
Yeah.
You got it. 353 acres.
And there is Car 100. I believe that's Arizona.
I love to see them out there right now.
Me too.
It was awesome. It's awesome. Good work.
It's very awesome.
Beautiful design. Beautiful car. Good. Squeezed in, almost like a parking spot.
Speaking of CSUN.
Woo! Scott, Nathan wants to know your favorite rear wing message.
I don't know if I can say it, but I like Purdue's.
Yeah, that was a good one.
One that I can say, I liked
you liked the phone number.
But
or the date. The date we learned.
The date was cool.
It was Wisconsin.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
Scott, again, one of the most popular questions today will there be a similar event coverage for EV Comp in June?
Yes, it will be live streamed. Unfortunately, Mike and myself will not be able to host.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have other commentators to entertain and inform you throughout the weekend. You're probably thinking, are they going to be as entertaining as you? Are they going to be as fun and cool and loose and keep us engaged for 7 hours? Probably not. But it's very hard to top this performance. What did you say, Chad?
Chad, let us know. Let us know. Be honest. We take criticism not so well.
We can't get better without
it's true too.
Without you telling us how we should improve.
Mm-hmm. 43. Making a nice run. Touch on 138 as well. Nicholas, you dog. Will they be as handsome?
You know they won't. Come on now. Come on now.
Again, we hope you all are enjoying this live coverage.
I hope you're having as much fun as we are. There's car 103, Colorado, Boulder. Who do we have rolling up to the start of acceleration? 108? 5?
By 105.
That would be Northern Illinois.
Northern Illinois. Will they be familiar with the film Stuart Little? Chris, that is a question you're going to have to ask them. And I'll be honest, I would love for you guys to just
blow it up. Save the rest of your Stuart Little talk for that one.
Save it for June. I think that'll be.
I'd love to see how they handle it.
Will they know the acreage of Colorado State University?
Doubt it.
Doubt it.
I know who does. My buddy Mike.
There isn't a campus in this world I don't know the acres of. Question for you guys. How many runs are team allowed? 4.
Yeah, 2 per driver.
Mm-hmm. Nice acceleration run.
Mm-hmm. Sure was. We got somebody on autocross. Car 43. 43, of course, is Nebraska Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what their rear wing says. Nothing. Kind of a letdown for us.
64. Who is it?
You know, I know. 64, of course, is Grand Valley State University Laker Racing. And away they go. There it is, University of Victoria.
You love that design.
I think I'm wrong. It's British Columbia. Why do they have such similar colors?
They really do.
I like them both then. It's tied for first for me.
I like that.
2 Canada teams. There's Oakland over there. The Grizzlies eating out the competition.
Mm-hmm. We touched base on Oakland a good bit today.
Yeah, we've seen them a lot.
Uh-huh. Good work out of Oakland.
Oh, yeah, very impressive stuff.
Hey, LM, you're the best, guys.
Thanks, LM.
138. Oakland.
Oakland University.
I say Oak, you say Lynn.
Oakland.
Oakland. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Was that Austin, Texas? Texas, Austin? 104. Did we get any fun facts out of? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I think we've touched base on everyone.
A fun fact on almost everyone.
Mm-hmm. Good work. Good precision.
So they might have a little trouble there, but they're not letting that stop them. And we're gonna and after this run, we're gonna hear a word from our sponsors. What? I can. And so we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a moment to take a look at spotlight NC State University Raleigh's paint job. We will be right back. And we are back. Thank you so much for hanging in with us. Mike.
Talk to me.
How's it going, man? We're in the last half hour.
Last 30.
Last 30.
Last 30.
As we see CFET from Brazil running their autocross run.
Kind of catching up on the chat there.
Yeah, what are they asking?
LM wants to know Northern Texas's total acreage.
Okay, well, if there's one person to ask, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Texas.
What is it?
Oh man, Scott.
I doubt you don't know it. You just got to think a little
All
harder.
I do is play with people. I get you to think I don't know, and I come out with 963.
That's
963 acres. Yep.
Wow.
Large area.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger in Texas.
Everything is bigger in Texas. Oh man, last 30 minutes, Scott. What advice would you say to a driver in these last 30 minutes?
I'd say give it your all. You know, this is the end of the day. Let's see what this vehicle can handle before we conquer endurance.
There we go.
Mine's hauling. Car 23. Is that the first time we've seen car 23 today?
Michael Jordan, baby, 23.
Colorado School of Mines. I'm sure
we've seen them.
Yeah. I love to see them again. You know, they are doing great. Car 120.
I don't think I recall 120.
That's Saskatchewan. I don't think
we haven't touched Saskatchewan yet.
Another Canadian school. Shout out to Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Nice to see you out there.
32, about to take off an acceleration.
Of course, 32.
Wow, good start.
Great start.
Wow.
That's Embry Riddle.
Whoa. Whoa.
Do you think that was enough to take down Missouri?
Let's see. I mean,
here's Saskatchewan finishing up their autocross run.
If you look into that updated records there, Scott, who's sitting at 1?
Acceleration, we still have University of Missouri. Skid pad. Scoring still a little off. But I know our scoring team will handle it later in the day. And autocross, we still have Valencia from
number
Spain.
100.
That's Arizona.
100?
Taking on skid pad. Looking good.
Okay, popping out the gate.
Looked like Nebraska to me. I'm not sure, but it just looked like the Nebraska car, if I remember correctly. There's Arizona finishing up their skid pad run. As car. No, that's Madison. 124. Out with a bang. Must be their last year in IC. Very exciting. Saskatchewan finishing up their second autocross run. Saskatchewan's fun to say.
Say it 3 times fast.
Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Do you know any fun facts about the University of Saskatchewan?
I do. I just don't feel like telling you.
Okay. Well, when you do feel like telling me, I'd love, and I know the chat would love to hear.
If the chat wants to hear, I will.
92 just took off in acceleration. That, of course, was Dearborn, University of Michigan, Dearborn.
Love a little local, Dearborn, Michigan.
And there's Arizona finishing up their second skid pad run. We have 71 at acceleration. Away they go.
Nice run.
Everyone's still trying to take down Missouri.
They've really held that lead all day. I mean, one of the first to go.
Very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And we still have Valencia the one spot for autocross, followed by Georgia Tech, USC, UConn, Iowa State, Cyclones, Texas Arlington, Texas A&M, Alabama, Kansas State, University of Victoria.
And it looks like the people want the facts.
Yeah, of course they do.
The
Are you kidding me?
people want the facts.
They want probably about Saskatchewan,
They
right?
do indeed. I guess you gotta give the people what they want.
Yeah.
Let me dig deep into the pit of my stomach, up to my brain to pull out these facts.
Mm-hmm.
Let me carry the one. That's right. I do recall. It was an agricultural college in 1907.
Okay.
1907. That rings a bell for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was turning 10 that year.
That's it. It established the first Canadian university-based Department of Extension in 1910. It's almost like I read that, just knew it in the back of my mind.
Knew it. And here we have Missouri still that one spot, followed by Purdue, Oklahoma, Madison. What else do you know about Saskatchewan?
And I already know you're probably asking, how many acres?
I know the chat is.
I know the main university. It's situated upon roughly 2,400 acres. 2,425 to be exact.
Cool. Who's the president
of the university?
Yeah.
President. It's Peter. Peter Stuyvesant.
Okay, nice.
Peter Stuyvesant. That's right. I mean, common knowledge. So.
Here's cars 60. We've seen them a lot throughout the day.
Good for a good one.
I lost my teams list. I lost my teams list. Here it is. Team 60 that we just saw was Cincinnati Bearcat Motorsports.
32, good run.
I think that's Embry-Riddle.
I think you're right.
Embry-Riddle, Aero University, Daytona Beach.
I want to know the capital of Saskatchewan. That is Regina. Again, common knowledge to me.
Now, Mike, I mean, I don't know if anybody asked, but how do you know all of this?
A lot of just active listening.
Okay.
When I'm out and about. A lot of reading.
You're just picking up facts.
Do you call it? I am a 2-time Jeopardy champion.
Right.
That definitely helps.
From your middle school days.
Definitely helps. Hey, doesn't matter when. Win's a win.
That's true. Dominic Toretto once said, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. A win's a win.
Good to see Longhorn Racing, University of Austin, Texas, out there.
It is nice to see them out there. And shout out to that volunteer for waving that flag all day. I bet it's hot out there on the track.
Probably brutal out there.
I can't imagine he's having a great time. But he is helping this event run so smooth.
You wouldn't know.
As all the events are, or all the volunteers are.
And we cannot thank you all enough for the hours, the behind the scenes. We cannot do this without you.
No, we can't.
I can't live with or without you. No. Name the band, chat. Name the band. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of silence never hurt anybody. We are approaching about 21 minutes remaining. 104. Precise. Controlling the car.
Smooth as fast.
So we got about 20 minutes left. Let us know your favorite part
of the
so
stream.
far of the stream. You know, we started around 10. Great job, Elizabeth. U2 is correct. Let us know your favorite part. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We want to make sure we can deliver an excellent broadcast again for you.
Oh, yeah. And then this is it, dude. You're not even gonna believe what is about to come out of my mouth.
I'm ready.
University of Missouri is no longer at the 1 spot in acceleration.
Can I guess, because we did just watch a pretty good one?
We
Is
did.
It 32?
32. Embry-Riddle,
Wow.
Aero University, Daytona Beach took them down.
Wow.
With 4.16 seconds with 20 minutes left in the event day.
I mean,
oh my God! Congratulations, first of all, and I'm
That's-
sure Missouri's.
Oh, there's the chat. ERAU beat Mizzou.
This is
shook.
This is huge. This is
wow. I mean, it was a good run.
Oh my gosh, it's the fastest run, the quickest run, from what I learned from talking with Roberto.
Mm-hmm. Benny is through the roof.
Oh yeah,
with RAU.
I mean, all day Missouri held that spot.
Scott Michelle
and Embry-Riddle said, "Not today."
Michelle wants to know, when will final awards presentations be, and will it be live streamed?
We do live stream the awards ceremony. That'll happen after Endurance tomorrow, and keep an eye out on the fsae.com/live. That's where we will post that link for tomorrow. And we see Saskatchewan taking on Skid Pad.
Mm-hmm. Love the helmet there. Amber says, you two better rest and rehydrate. Don't forget the Arizona iced tea.
Oh, we know we still have some left back in our rooms.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Oh, a little shaky. Good adjustment.
Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
We earned that. You sure did, Cherry. ERAU.
Huge. I mean,
I will say this. If somebody takes him down in this last 1750, we will talk about this for a long time.
Oh, yeah. This acceleration is, I mean,
Oh.
I didn't see it coming.
Who's going next? 79? 70.
79, I believe.
79. 8675309.
Don't just give out my phone number, dude. That's Atlantic, Florida Atlantic.
Good to see him out there. Corey Hubbard says, let's go, Wichita State. Drive it like you stole it.
Ooh. I don't think we've seen Wichita.
We have not. The Shockers.
They sure are shocking the world right now, if we can see them out there.
I haven't seen them today, have you?
No.
29.
132. Wichita State. So, if you're Embry-Riddle, how excited are you right now, Mike?
I mean, you know they were celebrating.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you know, I'll tell you who wasn't celebrating.
Missouri.
Held that lead all day. Second place, nothing to be ashamed about.
Not at all.
But Embry.
Did we share any fun facts about Embry-Riddle?
I'm sure we did. I think we on this 7 hours here.
I don't remember. I'd love to hear more.
Okay. To answer your question, though.
Yeah.
I celebrate with milk. That's what they do in the racing world.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So.
Do you know why?
I don't know why. Again, I don't know everything. I'm an acres expert. So, you know. Maybe the chat knows. Let us know. But yeah, Embry-Riddle, ERAU, based in Daytona Beach. And
beautiful.
Prescott, Arizona. They got 2 spots.
Oh, nice. What's their mascot?
Embry-Riddles?
Yeah.
Embry-Riddles is, it's, you got to give me a second here. I do a lot of digging inside my brain for Embry-Riddle.
You sure do.
It's Ernie. How could I forget?
Oh, Ernie. And what is Ernie?
Ernie the Eagle.
Oh, that's cool.
Ernie. Yeah.
Ernie is flying proud today.
Oh, 100%. Again, I mean, very awesome to see them jump into the 1 spot. Again, though, we are so proud of every student here, what they accomplished to just get here.
Oh, yeah. Designing, building your car, working
from
on
the
it all
ground
year.
up.
From the ground up all year. And here you are driving it. I mean,
it's what they're made for.
That is, but crazy. Crazy impressive.
Warren wants to know what time endurance starts tomorrow.
That is a fantastic question, Lauren. We are, give me a second, I'll find that out.
Warren.
I'm sorry, Warren.
101's about to pop off on acceleration. Here they go.
That's Manitoba, I believe.
Excuse me.
So it looks like endurance starts at 9 tomorrow.
9 a.m.
So tune in at 9. See endurance. I believe endurance, the start times are based on your acceleration time. So these slower cars will run first and will end with the quicker vehicle. So we'll probably see Embry-Riddle enter last.
Husker Motorsports goes up to 6th in autocross.
Oh, really? I like that. I like that. It's not over till it's over, I always say.
Excuse me. Embry-Riddle leading the way in acceleration. 99 hitting the track. Ray, thank you. Only one motorsports victory is celebrated with milk, the Indy 500.
Thanks for keeping Mike honest, Ray.
Ray is probably very impressed with my extensive knowledge, though.
For sure.
He probably said, how did this guy even know milk was a thing? I'll tell you how, because I own a milk factory.
You own a milk factory. How many cows are in that factory again?
It's a 237-acre land.
Of course it is.
With 67 cows currently. And we do very well for ourselves. Mike's Milk. The autocross event, current leader is Valencia with 48.87. Georgia Institute coming in at 2 with 49.23. Southern Cal, 50.59.
And we got
UConn,
Iowa, Nebraska, Arlington, Texas.
How about that
A&M.
UConn, Iowa, though? They edged them out by 0.14.
Crazy.
For 4th place. Every millisecond matters here at Formula.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Again, you folks at home, we got about 12 minutes left. Happy you could join us for this wonderful event.
Yeah, I hope you had as much fun as we did.
Any questions, comments, concerns, let us know. We'll address them.
We sure will.
All right.
Thank you. Confirm when chat is up.
And there's Manitoba, Polar Bear Racing back up on acceleration. And where are we at now? Autocross? Sure are. With car 69, Lawrence Tech.
Amber, you are the reason Scott and I are still fighting through this. Keep it up together, boys. Only 10 more minutes. We love doing this for you guys. I don't think I've ever talked for 7 hours straight.
It's longer than you'd think, right?
It really
it's
is.
harder than you think as well.
100%. 23 looking good out there on the track. Maybe the longest 10 of the day, indeed.
You know what? We kept it together for most of it.
We did.
I mean, the last hour and a half, we kind of we started falling, but.
Red Bull showing us that Red Bull sponsor, Mercedes-Benz.
I need some Red Bull wings. Here's 60, I think, was Cincinnati.
Last 10 minutes, folks. Show us that pride. Show us that love. Who you cheering for? Who you want to see at the top of that list?
Can anybody take down Embry-Riddle towards the end?
Come on, show that support. Let's blow up the chat. Last 10 minutes. Show me what you got.
Can anybody take down Valencia? They've been up at the top spot for a while, taking over Georgia Tech. Can anyone take them down? I mean, anything can happen in the last 8 minutes.
Listen, I saw Embry pop up into that one spot. I mean, Mizzou held that all day.
I know.
All day. That's
All
something we're
day.
going to talk about for a while.
Oh, yes.
Let's hear it, chat. Talk to us. What do you got? Throw out everything. Stort Little. Give us acreage. Give us who you're rooting for. What drivers you want to see out there.
Give us anything but Stewart. Save it for the EV.
You're right. Save it for June.
As we will not be there. Unfortunately. They
They're
can't
not.
afford us for 2 events.
I know you're sad. Let's go Niners. Ben Potts.
Niners, UNC Charlotte Niners up 49ers. Is that who we're talking about?
Correct. Help.
I need somebody.
Help.
Not just anybody.
Help. Isaac needs help. What can we do for you, sir?
This is the help desk.
Go number 2, UNC Charlotte 49ers Racing. Love their tribute to Alan Kolwicki.
Oh, we all do.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you for watching.
Legendary car.
Was it 1992
I believe
race?
so. I was like 10, I think.
I think so.
Oh, I hate to see a car getting towed away. Hopefully they can.
Private eyes.
Hopefully they can work on it overnight and get back out there for endurance.
Nice speed.
Oh,
whoa.
yeah.
Who was that? Is that Northern Florida? 77.
I think so. With their over 50 unique bird species.
That's them.
That is them.
That was a nice one. Who we got pulling up here for acceleration?
I can't quite catch that number. Is that Clemson? Looks like it.
Good start.
Great start. Great finish.
UNF. Yeah. That's right, Tracy. Let it out. Love everybody's energy today, what we're bringing. 132.
I'll tell you what, the chat's
Is that Wichita? 132.
Oh, my gosh, I think it is.
Good to see Wichita.
The Shockers at the final minutes.
Some would
See 'em
say.
out there on autocross.
They shocked us.
They did shock us.
65 lining up.
They shocked the world. Never count out Wichita, I always say.
Valencia. You love Valencia.
They're crushing it today.
Go Atlantic University. CA Rat in Florida. They are the best. Wake Dream Events. 61. And they're off. A little shaky. Handled it well. Wisconsin Platteville, fan favorite.
Oh, yeah, big fans out there in the chat. There's Saskatchewan on skid pad.
Warren also rooting for the 49ers. Number 2.
Another fan favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this? That was fast.
That could,
oh
I mean,
my gosh.
the last 5 minutes.
Let's keep an eye out
Who
on
was
that?
that?
I don't know.
This could be a nail biter here in Brooklyn, Michigan.
Gosh, I wish I knew what car number that was. Looks like that's Clemson back at the start. Our tents we put up yesterday, Mike, you can see in the background.
I can.
Not great. We're going to have to throw those away.
Autocross, we got Valencia still leading. Georgia Institute just missed them with 49.23. Southern Cal, 50.5. The close battle of the top 5 there with UConn at 51.05 and Iowa State 51.19.
Let's see if any of these cars can make some moves on the leaderboard.
Sitting at about 4 minutes left.
Skid pad, I know there's some.
I don't think they fixed that Lehigh time yet in skid pad.
I don't think so either, but they'll disqualify for sure and make the proper moves. For sure. In these last 3.5 minutes.
So Scotty, talk to me. What did you think about day one?
Real quick, we're really just counting down the seconds now, aren't we, Mike?
3:10, 3:9, 3:8, 3:7. Talk to me, Scott.
We're having fun.
Kimberly, thank you. It was 128 NC State. Good run.
Oh, that was a great
Beautiful
run by them.
car. Day 1 thoughts. What'd you think, Scott? Day 1 thoughts. What'd you think, chat? Let's hear them.
Right. I mean, I had a blast for the first 6.5 hours.
It's always a good time here at SAE. Car number 7.
Ooh,
about to take off acceleration.
Times.
Good start. Good
Great
start. Good.
That's the Brazil team with the
I would have loved to have gotten a first-person view of that.
That would have been very cool.
It was fun. I agree, LM. It was.
There's Iowa State on autocross. Cyclones.
Quick out the gate.
There they are, finishing it up.
Let's see if we can get a under 2 minute team takeover.
Let's see if we can, Mike. Really good eye on the clock. Not that we're counting down or anything.
Tina, thank you. You guys are great. So fun to experience this since we can't be there in person.
We're glad we could bring it to you. And I'd like to thank Sidekick Media and the Brazil media crew for making this happen.
Thank you to everybody else behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah. The volunteers for running this event so smoothly. It doesn't happen without them. I'd like to thank my co-host Mike for carrying a lot of the weight towards the end.
Tracy, great day, great broadcast. Thank you guys. Back tomorrow looking for fresh new dad jokes.
Well, let's see what we can do. I'm sure we won't disappoint, though.
Love bringing good energy to this wonderful event. Ducky Beak, help me, please. What can we do for you?
78 on autocross in the last 30 seconds. Getting that time in.
119.
I believe that's Kennesaw.
Looking Chris. LM, will you guys be back tomorrow?
We sure will. So tune in at 9 while endurance starts, and we will give you more energy than towards the end. We'll be revamped and ready to go. We'll have more Arizona iced green teas.
That's right.
And it'll be great.
Yeah, we appreciate all you guys hopping in the chat, watching this event.
Honestly, we couldn't have done without the chat participation.
Thank you very much. It's a great day one. Great day one.
Fantastic. As Project Hail Mary.
I like
from
that.
Tennis.
I like that
too.
Project Hail Mary.
That might be my new favorite.
That's pretty good.
That is good. Finishing up that final run at autocross.
You and me, Scott. It's you and me.
As we hit 5 o'clock p.m. Michigan time. All the events are now closed. I mean, what a day.
I mean, what a day.
What stood out to you the most, Mike?
What stood out to me, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I absolutely loved Mississippi State's design.
You sure did.
Flames were absolutely incredible. How about you?
The Embry-Riddle taking first place and acceleration towards like the last 30 minutes.
Legendary.
After Missouri had it maybe all day.
They were one of the since like 10:30.
They were one of the first teams to run. Incredible.
It was definitely one to remember. Again, we are so thankful for everybody who helped out today.
Real quick, I don't know why we're showing who made this slideshow. I don't know who made that slideshow, but that's showing EV cars on this IC stream. I don't care for it.
Don't worry, we'll tell the right people. The right people will hear this.
I don't know. Is that another EV team? I don't know. Hey, anyway, we had a great time at the IC event in Michigan. I like these internal
and for those at home,
cars.
thank you. What's IC mean?
Internal combustion.
Beautiful.
And what event? More EV cars. I think we need to cut this slideshow because these aren't even.
Bring it back to us.
There we go.
Bring it back to the town.
Thank you guys for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow bright and early for the endurance event.
We will.
Mike, do you have any final words before we close out?
Keep your head up.
And
as Ricky Bobby says,
what's he say?
If you're not first, you're last.
That's right. We will see you tomorrow. Or we just keep talking a little. But thanks for joining us.